man. Y'all done made it to LA, so you know we got to live our best lives. You know?
I ain't going back and forth with these niggas.
Crazy, what you want to do?
I'm rolling with y'all.
Okay, well, what we gonna do is we gonna hit the town, we gonna get it in,
Right.
and we gonna do what we do. You feel me?
Right. And most importantly, we gotta smile, bitch. Smile, bitch. Come on. We gonna start this thing alright. Duval in the motherfucking house. Come on, come on. Do it, baby, take it, baby. Do it, baby, take it, baby. Do it, baby, take it, baby. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas.
You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the fuck you be wildin' for? Come on, I get my grin on. I'm smiling, bitch, cause I always get my win on. I've been on so many different stages, graced the cover of 100 magazine pages, made people smile everywhere that I went. I even put it on the first black president. It's evident I'm hot as a crock pot, with a big ass smile like Mr. Hot Spot. You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the fuck you be wildin' for? If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe it.
I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life.
Let's go.
Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. Put your middle fingers up in the air and show a hater you don't even much care. We finna get another bag this year. My ex bitch, you can have that there. Hey, this year, bad vibes get cut off. More trips, new chicks with no draws. More drinks, more smoking, more cars. More shows with Duval and Snoop Dogg. Look, I ain't trying to throw no shade, cause I can't see them in my lane. As long as my rent getting paid, I can care less what a bitch think, huh? You in the club every night with no job.
Let's go.
Eating good off your food stamp card. You made a killing last year off fraud. If you know you ain't going to work tomorrow, I'm living my best life. Smile, bitch. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas.
You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the fuck you be wildin' for? If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe that.
Hey y'all, what's going on, you guys? What's up? Happy Thursday. Hi Ange, what's up, boo? Shout out to you. Shout out to my sis Tati. Y'all make sure y'all smash that like. Hit that like on your way in. You know, be a good guest, why don't you? What's up, y'all? What's going on? Who else is in the building? Hey, Maria, 2 times. What's going on? Hey, look who's here. Him. Hi, baby. Shout out to Benjamin. What's going on, Chris? Good to see you. So, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Y'all make yourselves comfortable, child. We got a lot to unpack and talk about. It's been a lot going on. I need y'all to share this live. Ciao. It's good to see all of you guys. Yes, y'all, show y'all support. Let everybody know that we are live. Listen, I want to cheers, guys. I want to cheers. I have a little champs left. I want to do a cheers. You guys, let's do a toast real quick before we get started. I want to toast to all the independent, confident, self-loving, secure women out there. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. You know, we rare. We are rare. You know, the type of bitch that don't care what a bitch got to say. We are living our best life, okay? And we don't have time for the haters at all. Hey, sis. Shout out to Swirl Gang in the building. Yeah. So it's still so much hate. These people say, cheers. Yes. Okay, these people say that they want peace, they want unity, but I mean, how you gonna want all of that and you keep stirring up drama, stirring up mess? You hating on real ones that's out here doing their thing. We not playing no games on this app. What y'all think we here for? Y'all got the game twisted. But it's all good because your hate is promotion. You know what I'm saying? Your hate is promotion. So I'm not going to give you what you want. You want the attention. You want the clout. And, you know, it's giving like hate lives, right? What's going on, Texas Baddie? Hey, boo. Good to see you. So, yeah, all y'all do is sit over there and y'all want to create false narratives. Y'all want to create agendas and put jackets on people, innocent people that's just on here making an extra income, making a living for themselves, hustling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just saw the craziest thing today. Like, somebody completely had a whole clickbait title. They had no receipts, just a bunch of fluff and talk and gossip like a little bitch. We don't respect that. We don't respect that, none so ever. So I don't have time for it. You know what I'm saying? False accusations, made up information without backing it up, spreading untruths. Hold on one second, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. Let's have another musical intermission. Give me a second.
Say, man, y'all done made it to LA.
I ain't going back and forth with these niggas.
Crazy, what you want to do?
I'm rolling with y'all.
Okay, well, what we gonna do is we gonna hit the town. We gonna get it in.
Right.
And we gonna do what we do. You feel me?
Right. And most importantly, we gotta smile, bitch. Smile, bitch. Come on. We gonna start this thing alright. Duval in the motherfucking house. Come on, come on. Hey, do it, baby, take it, baby. Hey, do it, baby, take it, baby. Hey, do it, baby, take it, baby. Hey, do it, baby. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas.
You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the fuck you be wildin' for? Come on, I get my grin on. I'm smiling, bitch, cause I always get my win on. I've been on so many different stages, graced the cover of 100 magazine pages, made people smile everywhere that I went. I even put it on the first black president. It's evident I'm hot as a crock pot. with a big ass smile like Mr. Hot Spot. You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the fuck you be wildin' for? If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe it.
I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life.
All right, y'all. We back. Exactly. Period. All right, y'all. We back. All right. So exactly, sis. That's what they do. There's no more facts and receipts in this sector. Right. They getting reckless with it. Let's talk about it. That's what we here to talk about tonight. Like, y'all are getting reckless with it. Y'all really be trying to tarnish people's brands, reputations, and characters. Like, it's unacceptable. It is unacceptable. Like, we are not here for it. So we're gonna break this down, guys. I'm expecting some guests to join me, but we need more people. Where's everybody at? What's really good? All right, hold on. And I'm not trying to give nobody no free promo. Like, that's what y'all want. Y'all want my attention, and I can't do it for you. I can't. Like, I'm enjoying my life. We making money. We get into the bags in multiple ways. Like, y'all low vibrational, low budget, broke mindsets. Like, it's just not gonna work for me. And broke don't necessarily mean financially. It's a mindset. It's a mindset to think like you niggas. Like, I'm sick of it. Like, no bueno. I don't want to be around that energy. Respectfully. I'm not, that's not something that I desire. You know what I'm saying? And but yeah, so we're gonna talk about the difference between hate content and constructive criticism. It's definitely a difference, you know what I'm saying? Because for people to just get online and just talk about everything about an individual based off of just the content, you know what I'm saying? Especially the type of content that I do. You feel me? Is my sound okay, y'all? Can y'all hear me okay? I saw this live today. I don't know if my baby saw it, but this little nigga, oh my goodness. What's up, Polo? Yo, Kai is becoming such a hater. This is really, it's really bad. It's really bad, Kai. It's crazy what you over there doing. And the crazy part about it is you're repeating the tactics of the same people that you were coming against when you was rocking with Jag. Like, your behavior is so weird. It's crazy. And it's really giving that you're a hater. We're getting ready to debunk some things. I want to shout out my baby. Yo, he had an amazing live yesterday, y'all. And one of the things that really stuck out to me was his conversation with Conrad. So I want to do a live reaction to it. It was so good. Because what y'all are trying to do is like paint my baby out to be somebody that he isn't. And this, we get it, you know what I'm saying? We understand. But Kai, it's not looking good for you. I'm sorry. It's just not looking good for you. Like, you got to get that hate out your blood, little bro. Ooh, you mad because my baby was quiet for days. And you mad that he could pop back up and do over 3K views in less than 24 hours. Like, shout out to Benjamin News and More. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe. Let me drop the link in the chat. It was such a good live yesterday. And I want to get into this conversation with with Conrad. Cause what I think happens is y'all be letting a lot of shit go over your head. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the great things about his mind. Like, and I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Hold on, let me get it queued up. Let me drop the link in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the building, all the Bush babies, lurkers, stalkers, haters, lovers, friends, foes, and everything in between. Shout out to you. All right, uno momento, por favor. All right, y'all gotta please subscribe, please support, y'all. Come on. When I play this clip, I hope you guys will understand a little more. All right. Please subscribe to the channel, y'all. We are so close to 500 subscribers. We're trying to get to 1,000. Shout out to Big Daddy Conrad. You know, but this brings up a lot of conversation, you guys. This is a pivotal conversation, and it's going to bring up a lot of important topics that we need to address within our community. So I want to focus on the positive. Fuck what the haters are talking about. Y'all niggas are fugazi. Oh, wait, hold on. All right. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, please. All right, let's run it back to the beginning of when. All right. Hold up. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit, y'all. All right. Shout out to Benjamin. Shout out to Auntie Val. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear the video? I'm just checking in on the sound. I want to make sure the sound is good. Let me know, y'all. Let me get a 1 in the chat. Okay, yes. So, Chris, I want to say this. Yeah, like we used to fuck with Ka hard body. You know what I'm saying? I used to collab with him all the time. Great conversation, great commentary. But he crossed over onto the dark side. He crossed over to the dark side. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, that's the nature of the beast in this game. You know what I'm saying? He definitely crossed over to the dark side, if I'm to be honest. So let's get into it. But yeah, this is good. This is good content right here. Shout out to my baby Benjamin. And y'all make sure y'all subscribe to his channel. And let's help support and get him to 500, better yet, 1,000 subscribers, guys. Let's go. And I think, things like this go over people's heads. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't hear the video? Okay, hold on. Let me stop sharing. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me run it back just a little bit. And it was so good, y'all. Evangelist Val says such a powerful prayer on the platform. So that was a really good moment. Okay, baby. I just reshared it. Okay, we should be good now. Let me know if y'all can hear it. I'm about to play.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, you always do a good job at that.
Thank you. While you talking to him, I'm gonna drop down because I got to do something. So okay. Y'all have a good day. Everybody in the chat, have a good day.
And y'all go subscribe to Miss Val Cookout, man. Auntie been in the building with the most hated family. Yes. Y'all give it. Y'all, she kept her word.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna come see you behind tomorrow. I'm gonna still adopt me a baby.
Shout out to Auntie Val. Y'all can hear the video now. Shout out to Auntie Val. She got a shindig going on tomorrow. Okay, good, on her platform. Yes. Yeah, shout out to her. I definitely caught the replay and I like what she's doing. Shout out to Empress Queen in the building. Hey, boo. Yeah, I like what she's doing. We need more of it. So shout out to her.
I'm thinking about it. Sammy give me something. I don't have to adopt.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you, Miss Val.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be me now. I'm gonna be Vincent now. I can't be nobody else.
That's right. My baby gonna be himself. Okay. Y'all keep wanting to try to make people who you want them to be. Y'all need to stop doing that shit. Y'all be wasting y'all time with that shit. Y'all got more things to worry about than to be trying to change what somebody else do and how they live their life and what decisions they make. Y'all are crazy.
You
be Benjamin. Conrad, you be Conrad.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, bye-bye.
Hey, that was Miss Val in the building. We got Big Daddy Conrad fucking with the most hated family. Phantom, I see you in the building, nigga. Hit that motherfucking link. What's good, Big Daddy? Little Mama Conrad. How you doing?
I'm good. I wanted to ask you some questions about your interactions last night.
Very, very. My voice was kind of fucked up. I wish Danny Lynn was in the building. Shout out to the Queen and First Lady in the building early in the morning, But it was very intriguing. You yourself gave me deals on how to deal with.
All right, y'all. We lost connection real quick. I'm here. We lost connection real quick. I'm gonna get it connected again. But I do want to pause it here for this pivotal moment. This is a moment of this man, yet again sharing his story, sharing his point of view. And it just seems like, the way people try to twist narratives and change narratives is crazy to me when someone can be so clear, you know what I'm saying, and transparent in their story. So they just do some really weird shit, guys. Like, I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, they do some really weird shit because it's right here. The video is still up. You can hear it for yourself. And it's just crazy to me how people can go and support so-called content creators that don't do anything but play other people's content and talk shit about them. It's weird. That's some weird ass shit. I would never get on here and do some shit like that. Like, I have more, you know what I'm saying? I have more standards and more, like, I really can care less about, hold on. But yeah, like, really, you can't advance in life when you're worried about what another individual is doing with their own life. And that's why a lot of these people are where they are at. You know what I'm saying? And it's no shade or nothing. That's just facts. That's just facts. Y'all spend all these hours in a day watching us, between watching us and then doing your so-called content.
Mommy.
My experiments come off as judgmental to people. Because I looked at the niggas.
But I was going to ask you, why do you feel like just because a person is homosexual that they don't have a path with God? Because I do feel like a sexuality doesn't define a person being a man or being a woman. It doesn't take away from that. You can be homosexual and still be an alpha male, or still be a God-fearing man, or still be all of those things, because of what a person sleep with does not determine who they are as a person.
I'm not here to judge people.
Well, I don't think you're well, I don't think that's judging.
Because my opinion gonna come off as judgmental. And just like you just said. You just said, listen what you said, Queen. You said a man that's homosexual can fear God. How can you fear God and still stand like you standing, knowing that how God feel about that type of stuff? That's abomination.
But you just
I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. Listen,
I'm just going to tell you what you said.
I know what I said.
Earlier,
I'm standing on what I'm saying, comrade. But this what you telling me. This why my stands right. This why I don't come off with it. Right. I don't come off with my belief. Right. I don't come off with none of that. I used to do that. I used to be the most. See, with the thing last night with Rich, like I said, Rich is my dog. Rich is a friend of Benjamin, like you are a friend of Benjamin. Whether Rich consider me a friend or not, I'm saying that. Like I said, me and Tonti is in a great place right now. People give me a different view on life where I'm at right now. I'm not here to judge nobody. I don't know these people in real life. In real life, I probably would have, or they would have been doing something dirty to me. I'm human. We all humans. You wasn't, well, I hope not. None of these people wasn't, formed in a laboratory. We in a place right now, cloning and all this shit. It's at our doorsteps. We in the days of Sodom and Gomorrah. I don't believe into none of that weird shit.
No, what I'm telling you, what you said earlier, Ben, because I heard you when you said it. You said, I don't know who's going to go to heaven because I am not God and I don't make those decisions. You said as long as people are, love God, and some people don't believe in religion, but they do believe in God. I don't know what God's going to do. So you can't make that determination either.
I can't say that's a right judgment though, correct. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know the Most High. I used to be, and it tells you in the scripture, in the Quran and in the Bible that my thoughts is not y'all thoughts, my ways is not your ways. That's what he told his prophets to tell the people. So we can't sit here and say what God like. When you hear people say God don't like ugly, yes, he do. He do.
But like I said,
I can say that. Say what God don't like.
Who you have sex with should stop me from going to heaven. But my thing is, no, let me finish, please, sir. Please. Go ahead. So I get what you're saying in that, because you're saying it's an abomination. There's a lot of things in the world that God would turn his head against. But that doesn't mean he's not going to assist you. He may not like it, but that don't mean he's not going to help you. But that's just like, we can't say one sin is greater than the other. Being homosexual in the Bible's eyes is quote unquote a sin. So I mean, I'm just saying
right there. That's right, judgment right there. I'm not with that saying though. This is what I say when I speak. See how you said, man, it's coming up, and everything you said, I'm saying, yeah, I said that. Yes, it's like that. I'm not him. I'm not.
Well, yeah, you're not. And I'm not saying it's bad.
I'm the smallest person in the eyes of the Most High.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the small. You greater than me in the eyes of the Most High. Comrade. No sin, ain't no sin is sin. Everything you saying is right. I'm not judging. I'm not saying these things. What I'm saying, I'm gonna tell you again. A person, me, let's just say me selling drugs, me robbing people. I want to get to heaven. Once you got a conscience of the Lord, you got to start changing yourself. I got to start with the man in the mirror. I can't worry about you or Rich, Sammy, getting it. My son, my mother, my father. People that I love the most. Judgment gonna come on me, not them. It's gonna come on them for them. I gotta make atonement, Queen. I'm not here to think, you know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing. We all sin, absolutely, Maria. Hey, Sky. Good to see you, boo. But yeah, we all sin, we all sin, but it's yeah, we won't get too deep. But yeah, we all sin.
I'm judging you or judging Richard. No, Richard, welcome over here, nigga. I would go over to Richard panel and Rich.
I think the word says, "Judge not, yet ye be judged." You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we all judge each other in some way, shape, or form, fashion. But I think there's levels to it. All right, y'all. My bad. It's bedtime. Okay, let's go.
I don't think Rich took that shit out of context last night.
I don't think so either. I'm not saying that
Hi,
because I think he
Ange.
felt some type of way. I
Love
know you
you,
guys,
boo.
y'all banter like
when
that.
I talk, when I talk to you, I know you don't take things out of context when I speak to you. Because you don't show me ways of how to deal with even that. That's a growth for me, though, Queen. I told Ms. Val, I said, Queen, I apologize to you. Man, Ms. Val was in a dark stage at one point.
And I do want to officially make a statement in regards to my relationship with Ben. I have chosen to forgive, and I think we have chosen to forgive each other. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking forward to just moving on, and just right now we're in a good place, a really good place, and I'm excited and I'm happy, and yeah, you know, love conquers all. And yeah, y'all just stay tuned for the content and for more things to come from both of us, you know.
Girl, you right.
Yeah, I know. She didn't understand you, I think.
And I was still, and this is why I got to stop doing that, even like with the 2 Train situation. When I said I love Melody, but still, well, girl, clean up your act.
Yeah, I think we do need to be in a space.
That don't mean I hate her.
Right. It just means that you find some flaws in her ways or whatever. But
this what
you
y'all do to me. But y'all to judge me in a minute, but tell me I'm judging. No, I was in a dark hole one time. When I tell you, Conrad, I'm on my 5,000 second chance. It might be 6,000 tomorrow with the Most High. How can I judge anybody? I'm begging y'all for forgiveness. I'm begging you to be a part of something different. I mean that with people. I can't build this shit by myself. I need my people help. I need the Boston community, the T community, the white people, the black people, the green people, the orange people, all people to assemble. You think if when we do get judged, anybody gonna be excluded from Yahweh? Who gonna be excluded? Even the devil himself gonna give account to the Most High. We gonna all bow before him. Yes, indeed. So I'm not here to judge nobody, Conrad. When I talk shit, I talk shit. I'm a man like you, a woman. Flesh and blood. Go ahead and judge Benjamin. This is why we the most hated. But we gonna turn the hate into love over here, Conrad. Piece by piece, step by step. Phantom, hit this motherfucking link by link.
Phantom
the rim is in the building.
Yeah, Phantom's I like Phantom's channel.
He what?
I like Phantom's channel.
Phantom the homie. Phantom a brother.
Yeah.
You know,
he got a good little setup going.
You know, and that's
let me not call it little because it's growing. He got a big setup going.
And that's what it's about, you know.
And he addresses topics. He stays on.
Shout out to both of the kings doing their thing. They done, listen, shout out to Ben and Phantom. They are definitely doing their thing in this sector, you know. 2 straight heterosexual men just, you know, started doing commentary, started reporting, you know, what's going on in the T sector, and they are taking off. Shout out to them. And it's an honor for me to know them. I think they are great guys. They really are. And shout out to the both of them. You know, that's just what it is, you know. And unfortunately, people are hating, you know, and they got to understand how this sector works. It's really important that you understand what you're, you know, getting yourself into. So, you know.
He stays on par most of the time. So what you have planned for today for our conversations?
Oh, we had the most hated family, you know. I'm looking out.
The people are mad, Ange.
somebody interested in the pull
Not
up,
gonna be.
I turn
already.
shit left. I'm looking for Cleo to be precise.
Oh, I did hear you say that. You did have some. You got some interview questions, or you just gonna let them go in?
Both. She bringing Lil Zeus to the building if memory served me correct. I want to hear what's going on.
Now,
I'm not really familiar with him, but I've seen him.
What is going on? Tremaine and Cleo, I'm gonna call y'all out. I'm calling y'all bitches out right now. Like, y'all need to, what's up? Y'all are more than welcome to click this link and give us an update talking about a 2-week hiatus. You bully ass bitches kept coming for me, fucking with me, coming for me, fucking with me. And now that the heat is on you because your homegirl with the stank breath, stank coochie and everything, ran around here lying with her lying ass and got called the fuck out, and now y'all can't take the heat. Y'all can't take the heat talking about a 2-week break. Ooh, y'all are weak and whack. You're weak and you're whack. And y'all are more than welcome to come over here and click this motherfucking link because Cleo, you came over there hating on me and my baby. Talking about, oh, why y'all doing this to us? The sector, we don't need another fake relationship. We don't need another fake relationship. Bitch, only for you to link up with little Zoo running around here trying to act like y'all in a relationship. That's why these hoes be mad, because they really want to do what you doing. That's what it really be. Let's talk about it. And now y'all want to be MIA. Y'all not addressing the smoke that's coming your way. But y'all kept coming to me with all the smoke. All the smoke. Y'all were doing some horrendous things. Y'all tried to tarnish my character, my reputation, my business. It's crazy. Hey, Drug Rich. Yeah, y'all, please make sure y'all smash this like, subscribe to the channel, share this live, help your girl out. When it was you, when it was Candy they piled on, yeah. And shout out to Candy, because she definitely be taking all this shit too. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But yeah, I definitely want to dig into that one because I'm nosy. I'm not going to lie. I'm nosy. I want to know what the fuck is going on with Cleo and Zoo right now, because Zoo came up here and we're going to get into that too. We're going to get to that segment as well when Zoo hit the link and came up on his panel, because now the little bitch nigga is over there talking shit with the other haters. So it's fuck little Zoo for me. It's been like that. But, you know, my baby gives everybody grace, and, you know, he really be trying to be cool, and, you know, I get it. But yeah, let's go.
We got Alec, we got questions to be addressed though. And she said, the pleasure, I definitely tapped in with Sammy, y'all. Oh, man, don't be doing that shit. I'm gonna do this shit over here at the Most Hated. This is what we do. We turn hate into love in a confusing way. Yeah, some people
What's
be
the confusion?
Like, people just don't know how we just get it off. And that's how we get it off. We want to know, because Bubblegum, them talking about them, a lot of little things that I ask the question that people be want to get in people's business, but I ain't on that shit like that. But we over here, we definitely are news reporters. We got anchors and we got co-hosts and we got things people.
Yo, my baby is hilarious.
But we got questions that need to be answered, and I like to hear from the horse's mouth. I don't like hearing what they said, she said, and he said, and all them motherfuckers that we looking for, and they've been looking for since the beginning of the time. She said and he said. Who is these motherfuckers? But we gonna wait and see if they pull up. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'll pull up. It's kind of early still.
But that's the program that Fanta don't pull up. We gonna hear from Fanta.
Lucky said, who is Bubblegum?
Lucky know who Bubblegum is. Lucky better be bulletproof.
Man, Lucky be.
You gotta keep Lucky all. You know what I'm saying?
Shout
So
out
Lucky
to
be,
Lucky. Y'all make sure y'all go.
You gotta make sure Lucky be okay.
Hold on.
Then Lucky with the child.
Hold on, baby. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Lucky's commentary. That's my girl. She listen, Lucky is a little bit misunderstood. She could be a little messy. But one thing about it, Lucky is Lucky, you know. Shout out to her. Hopefully she gonna come through.
Little Lucky and Little Lucky. We can't have Lucky become unlucky now. We gotta let Lucky stay lucky now.
Well, who else you got going on?
What's up with you, Big Daddy? What, you know, your name been thrown around these YouTube streets, and you know, you very you know.
I don't know why my name be thrown around though. I think people upset because Trees is my friend.
Oh,
but it is what it is. No, me and Trees always been friends. I'm not gonna stop being Trees' friend. No, well, let me put this like this: no one can make me stop being Trees' friend but Trees. So you know. I don't take people's opinion when it comes to, you know, me being supportive of her. I don't support everything Trees does, and I'm pretty sure she don't support everything I do. But that still doesn't make us not friends.
That part, you know, you're entitled to be Trees' friend. Trees, welcome over here. You know, I got a word or two for Roddy Root.
Well, don't call her Roddy Root while I'm up here. You can call
her Roddy Root in her motherfucking face and in front of the whole tree top. You ain't finna be telling me the most hated. That don't call her Roddy Root. I call that motherfucker.
Well,
Roddy
you can call her whatever you want to call, but why?
Face motherfucker, deranged ass
woman. Yeah, was cool. Like,
cool. Trees ain't no motherfucking angel.
This part that's coming up, yo, shout out to Phantom because he tried to tell me like when I play content, I need to get to the good stuff. But no, you gotta get the full context. See, that be the problem. You got to get the full context of what is happening. So anyway, this is my favorite part of this conversation that's getting ready to come up right here.
I talk shit to Trees' face and tell her mama.
No, she's not an angel, not at all, Jesus. But I'm not saying that, and I'm not saying anything.
No Trees. Trees will cut. Trees don't talk shit about you, comrade.
I'm pretty sure she is.
So how you feel about Trees is your business. I don't judge you for that. Trees is a good person.
Actually, Trees hadn't talked shit about me. I don't think behind my back. I think whatever Trees said, she said it in my face.
Trees.
Now, baby, you reaching right now, like.
This Trees, she gonna be Trees. I don't want her to be nobody in her life. But
she definitely gonna be Trees for sure.
But Trees, what else up? I don't want nobody to be nobody else, and this is why I could get a good judgment on people. I understand Trees. Trees going through something, you know. I fuck Trees up though. Trees was over here talking about her pussy good to me, comrade, telling me how she'll suck this dick.
She did not say that. She did not say. I was over here when she was over here.
I want the whole tree.
What I'm learning about Benjamin, y'all, is it's the way he phrases things. This is his style. You know what I'm saying? But y'all gotta get the bigger message. He makes such a really good point, but you gotta get through all of all of this part. Yeah, I agree. And right before, wait, he got skunked. What you mean? What you mean, and you gotta spill the tea.
Top no, y'all need to want to suck Benjamin. Big Tree was over here talking about she want to suck.
No.
And should we play the clip of when Trees went up on about? I think we should play the clip of when she came up on his panel and said what she said to him. Cause y'all motherfuckers need a reminder. You know what? Why don't we do that? Because you know what? She would do it to me. That bitch would do it to me. So let's go ahead and pull up that moment when she went up on my man's panel talking about her coochie. Hold on. How about we do that just for reference? A skunk sprayed him like a real one? Oh, shit. Shit. Did I drop the link, y'all? Hold on. All right, let me keep playing the video. But we're going to play that part.
Yeah, she was
She
over
did
there
not
talking
say
about
that.
you. Dan was over there talking about Sammy pegging me.
That is
But I bet you heard that. But
I
you
did
heard
hear
that
that.
shit.
Well, listen. Well,
See, the
see, are you gonna let me talk?
Go ahead,
Are you gonna talk? Let me talk. Yeah, she did say that. And when she said that, I was on the.
And you know what other treetop does that? Like selective listening, like they only hear certain shows. And this is no shade. This is just my observation. But Essence does that shit as well. Like, and meanwhile, I be not now. I haven't been over there in gosh, I don't know how many days ago I deleted the app from my phone. But when I was going over there, I would always see Essence over there. So it'd be like tripping me out with the selective. Yeah, I heard that show, but I didn't hear that one when she said this about you or that. You know what I'm saying? So it just be like, man, y'all be defending shit and don't even. Oh shit, we have a guest in the building. Oh shit, what's up, Conrad?
What's up? Before you start, because you about to say something that's not correct, because I did acknowledge she said that. I acknowledged that she said that. I also acknowledged what she said. I don't have a reason to lie or have selective listening to anything or anyone. I know exactly what I heard. She said what she said to him, and I confirmed that in this conversation.
And when you, as a woman, when you talk to a man like that, especially
no, I don't. No, man or woman, no one holds any different from me. He's a man and I'm a woman. We're both humans.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to him like I'm gonna talk to anybody else, like I talk to you, or like I talk to anybody.
What she did. You know
so all I'm saying is what she said, and if you listen to what I said, yes. She did say those things. I was on the panel when she said those things, and I even took up for you when she said those things. I said, was that necessary? I said that, and I will continue to say that. I was there for both situations. I'm just not going to let him tell a lie when he's saying that she said that she was going to suck his dick, and that didn't happen.
But
and we know that
this is a man that they trying
to
put
the words that he said, and she said she was going to suck his dick. She did not say that. Yes or no? Did you hear her say? Okay, that's all. That's the only point I'm making. Everything else is relative and an assumption.
Hold on. My baby has arrived. Hold on.
Okay.
There goes my. Okay, I'm not gonna sing. Hi, baby. Welcome to the stage. The most hated king is here.
What's good, Queen? How you doing?
I'm good, honey. How are you?
How was your day?
It was good. How was your day?
Oh, it was productive. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of things done. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know y'all having y'all conversation, but that's all I wanted to address. I'm just saying the words that were said versus the words that were not said. And that's it. So if I hear something else, I need to hop back up, I will. But I'm in the middle of actually doing something. But I heard that I'm listening. I'm in the chat listening. Okay.
Well, thank you for being here, Conrad. Ben was speaking to you.
Oh, hey, Ben, how are you? I said, hey, when you came up, but maybe I didn't because I got quiet because y'all was having y'all exchange.
You know I'm finna put twins in Sammy, right?
Why do you know what, Ben? I'm happy for you. I want you to do that, right? But you don't have to let me know. Some stuff I don't really be wanting to know.
How was your day, Conrad?
My day was great, Benjamin.
That part.
Yeah, my day was great. But yeah, you don't have to tell me you want to put twins in Sammy. It's fine. I get it. That's your girl. That's what y'all do, okay? I'm all right with that.
That's gonna be my next, you know what I'm saying?
That's gonna be your next thing. But yeah, I'm gonna hop down. Like I said, I'm listening. So if something else pop up, I need to pop up, I will.
They talk about me snickering because I find shit funny. I'm sorry. Yo, you funny as hell. You know, I was listening to the replay earlier today, and I was like, man, like I need to talk about this. This was good.
Let's talk about it, baby. I'm gonna be on mute though. I can't talk shit about that old fuck boy over there.
Who?
You know, little young Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Trying to assemble motherfuckers against the most hated. I'm like, you what?
He a hater. That's the definition of a hater, babe.
I'm saying you told her everything but clean up. Everything but clean up.
Look,
I need more haters.
Hey, Rich.
That's what haters gonna do. They gonna sit around lie. You know what I'm saying? Just spill it out. Just, you know, mad all day. You know, I need more of them. That shit do not bother the most hated. I need more of them. You know, if they want to believe a lie, they gonna believe. We in the time now they said they gonna believe in a lie more than the truth. You got a motherfucker here telling them, this me. But they want to create a whole nother motherfucker. Because that's them. You know that boy bitch made already? He was born bitch made. Him and me have nothing, absolute shit in common. He see me, he already know that motherfucker been around this T sector for years, ain't did shit. But when you see a motherfucker in motion, you get bitch niggas like that mad as shit. I don't give two flying fucks about him. I told the bitch ass boy he wasn't even on my radar. Now he out here cheering like a bitch. Why don't see your punk ass? And this the shit motherfuckers do. Instead of trying to just, you know, build some shit to come at a motherfucker with, they sit around trying, oh, we need a band, we need a counselor, we need a strike. They'll sit there and just symbol on that hateful ass shit. Dumb, goofy ass motherfuckers. That's why this community fucked up. Then when a motherfucker bust them in the head, when they say do unto others as you have them do unto you, they be out here crying victim and shit. I have no fear of that shit. Fuck him. Fuck that dumb, stank ass motherfucker, soft ass crew he's sitting up there with. All that shit weak to me. They phony than a motherfucker. Instead of trying to help the motherfucker got care package. I'm gonna talk my shit whether a motherfucker like it or not. I'm trying to help the little dirty motherfucker. But y'all want to sit around and just talk about it, you know? Well, maybe this do come off like talk. If it do, whoop the motherfucker do. My bad, baby. That's all I had to say.
Nah, you good. So I guess you what you caught a little bit of it, because I did. Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk a lot about it tomorrow though.
Okay. Yeah, baby
I'm gonna
going
have
live.
mop buckets. I'm having mop buckets up tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna have up. Just some mop buckets. Mop buckets, some bleach, Ajax, you know what I'm saying? Some scrub brush, you know what I mean? A lot of scrub brushes. Washing powder, that liquid soap, you know what I mean? You gotta wash that shit. Our fumers, you know what I'm saying? We gonna bomb that shit. Yeah. Gonna bomb that shit, clean up that shit though. But what they talk about with Phantom, man, my little broski, all right? What's going on?
Yeah, Andrew was just saying that I guess he had got sprayed by a skunk that day right before you went up on his panel, so he was irritated. I don't know. But I'm about to play this clip real quick, babe.
Go ahead, do your thing. I'm gonna jump down for a minute.
You don't have to.
I think you was doing good. I know you. I like your energy solo when you was doing it. You know, because I think you know me being up here might give you I don't want to, to change the way you feel, and I want the people to see how Sammy feel. Me being up here, I think that might, see he up there, man, and he was doing great. I'm telling you, that shit was that was
came
vibe.
up to talk to Conrad.
Yeah, I came up to talk to Conrad because I know the thing I ain't wanted to go left because the treetops was out there capping, talking about she ain't said it. She said it. She ain't said it like being I wanna.
I mean, it was some dick eating activity. We about to watch it, babe. We about to watch it. She was dick eating. Just say it. Just say that. Go ahead, say it.
She was out there promoting that shit. You know what I mean? Nigga ain't want it. I'm like, and this what I was telling Conrad, you know what I'm saying? Because Conrad never came up there and said her coochie good or her head. And this what I was telling people. Only time a woman to tell a man that is when they offer themselves,
As if he could get it, yeah.
It's what it is.
And that's a woman that says she married. How do you think that man that's married to that woman would, if he heard this shit? What you think, babe?
Maybe they got an open relationship like that. Maybe they be, they might be swingers and shit. I don't know. Trees might be that type of, I don't know motherfuckers. So I don't know her like that. I don't know. She crazy.
Keep making excuses for the bitch. That bitch married and talked to a man like that.
If a nigga gay though, I ain't making no excuse. If a nigga gay, it's no telling what she might do. When you hear this, when I told the motherfucker, the treetops. Oh, y'all heard the motherfucker when she talk about Sammy gonna peg me. Oh, they heard that part, but y'all ain't heard this bitch up here thirsty on her knees, want to suck this motherfucking dick.
Eating.
You know what I'm saying? Talk about her, that rapper pussy good. Oh, well, she ain't said it like that. Then how she said it then? They're making up all type of excuses for what she said when she said it. It'd be funny though, and I don't be having time for it.
Receipts though. We about to play it.
Do your thing, baby. Mother thing.
Thank you.
The thing, me, baby. I told you I would love how you was doing it.
Thank you, honey.
Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all know where y'all at. We in Sammy's house.
And y'all know who y'all rocking with.
The most motherfucking hated.
They like, oh, why you gotta be the most hated? Oh, damn, relax. Man, we the most hated, the most happiest. It's a lot of things. All right, I'm ready to get into this clip, baby.
I'm waiting on you.
Okay, well, listen, you ain't gotta go, baby. All right.
I'm on mute. I'm gonna be on mute. Let you do your thing.
Okay, honey. You jump in when you ready. Can y'all hear it?
No, I don't think they can hear it.
Hold on, you're not talking yet. Damn. Can y'all hear it? Oh, let me speed it up a little. All right, she about to hit the piano, y'all. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a special guest in the building. Hold up. We got Miss Beef Patty in the building. Hey, Rich.
What's good, Mr. Richard?
Uh-oh. StreamYard fucking up. What's up, Bobus? I had to block Sackle Bo today. Sackle, you be over there talking hella shit, Sackle. I can't get with that shit. What's up, Rich? Damn. Rich, you gotta come back? Man, Brandy Norwood, no married woman should be talking to a man like that. You focused on the wrong thing, mama. You focused on the wrong thing, babes. Rich, we can't hear you. Can y'all let Rich know in the chat we can't hear him? I'm about to put it in the back chat. All right, let's get back to the video till Rich all right, we got Miss Beef Patty back in the. Oh, wait, hold on, my bad. What's up, boo?
Hey, Sam's.
Hi, Rich.
I'm only here for a little bit because I don't know how long you're gonna be, but I want to say this real quick.
Yes,
You
go
know how
ahead.
you trying to have sex with your man, but you not trying to come off thirsty, but you horny, so you take your panties off and throw them while you in bed next to him. It's insinuating that you want to fuck. So now he gets the hint that I want fuck. So now y'all fucking. Ain't no different than getting up on a panel talking about how good your coochie is and da 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 da. You doing that one to disrespect Sammy because you talking to her nigga about your pussy. That's disrespectful. Violation number one. Two, you're married. And three, this nigga sitting there and you talking about your pussy to the man, which gives him the idea that it's good so that you can then what? Say that, you want some dick? So basically, Ben is right, bitch. You trying to come on to me. Why would you tell me about your pussy? And you marry Muslim pussy at that. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. That's nasty.
That part. It's disgusting. You're absolutely
What's
right.
good? What's good? What's good, Rich?
Okay.
Beef Patty? Oh, Beef Patty ain't talking.
Rich, can you hear Ben? Can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm sorry I had to mute.
Okay, can you hear Ben?
I heard him. What'd he say?
Oh, he was saying what's up.
Oh, hello, Benjamin.
What's
These two.
what's happening, Mr. Richard?
It's nothing. Nothing's happening.
How you feeling today?
I'm feeling fine. You
Oh,
feeling
okay.
froggy?
Yeah, I'm always,
What?
I always keep
You
this
need
Glock
that?
with me. I always keep my Glock with me.
Oh, okay. I ain't worried about none of that shit, Ben. I ain't worried about, I ain't worried about none of that.
I'm going live tomorrow. You pulling up?
What time?
I'm gonna start at about 9:30.
In the morning?
Yeah,
Eastern.
I'm a morning person.
Oh no, 9:30 in the morning. I'm gonna just be getting up. I gotta go get my hair cut. I gotta go buy some contact lenses. I can't keep wearing these fucking glasses. I gotta get ready. My cousin is receiving her honorary doctorate on Saturday, and I gotta show up. I gotta make sure I got an outfit. I gotta look like something. Then I got clients all day Saturday. Then this child want to go buy fucking clothes for school. I got shit to do. I don't have time to play with bums. And I'm not calling you a bum, Ben, but I'm talking about them bum bitches. Listen, I'm not gonna keep talking in circles to bitches either. I said what the fuck I said. It hasn't changed since the last time I said it. I'm not gonna keep rehashing old beefs with bitches that I done motherfucking disrespected and violated to the point of no fucking return. Bitch, I don't get on these apps to prove to you bitches that I could fuck you up. I've already fucked you up. Now, if you choose not to stay fucked up, that's your business. But bitch, the scars are already there. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth and around because you bitches want to feel relevant. Feel relevant on your fucking channel and speak your motherfucking piece. Bitch, will forever hold that motherfucker too. I don't give a fuck how none of you motherfuckers feel. I said what the fuck I said, bitch. And I've done what the fuck I've done. I've embarrassed bitches. And ain't no coming the fuck back from that. But yeah, Ben, I might pop up real quick. I do have to be up early. I want to go jog real quick. I lost half of a pound.
So you be trying to run.
I used to run track. That's why my legs look like that. Go ahead and say something smart if you fucking want to.
Just pull up to the motel. We got buckets. We got buckets. We got bleach. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got motherfuckers out here mad, can't talk, can't read. You know what I'm saying? They say Benjamin can't spell, you know, but Benjamin ain't mad.
Oh, we not doing that. Listen,
Oh, I'm
me
doing
and
that.
motherfucking Io was fucking with Ben. It's not that serious. See,
No, no,
y'all
no, no,
take
no, no,
shit
no,
to
no, no,
another
no, no,
fucking
no.
level. No, you don't
I
tell me
come.
motherfucking no. You don't tell me no, motherfucker. Y'all take shit to a fucking level. That's not even what the fuck it was. Me, Io, Sammy, all that. Bitch, we tight as thick as thieves. We could talk our motherfucking shit to Ben, disrespect Ben. Ben could say what the fuck you want to say. But you see, bitch, we calm the fuck down and we cool. Don't, y'all bitches need to relax. Y'all need to go away.
Take this shit. Woo! It's bad.
God damn. Y'all really
It's
think I think Ben
bad.
gay? Ben not gay.
Yo, these niggas take this shit too hard.
Damn.
Woo! This is their motherfucking life. That shit crazy.
Child, if I
So
really
with
thought
Dr.
Ben was gay, I
Iowa,
would have been had that talk with Sammy. Quietly. I would have never did. I would have never did that
I can
publicly.
hit her up.
you what?
I'm about to hit her up.
Who that bitch
But
Io?
yeah, where's she at, Rich?
Mouth Almighty?
Y'all just called me. I ain't answer it. Let me
Oh,
see.
that bitch, she would need to give her throat a break. That's a talking bitch, ain't it? I said, God damn. And the
She
bitch
talk
talk
about
over
you talk
you.
about Ben, you be out talking me. I said when?
You
Shit.
do. You do. You the
Damn
only one
right.
that can out-talk that motherfucker right there.
I can go, boy.
Yeah. That motherfucker crazy.
I can go, boy.
That's, sometimes you just be loving people for just them being authentic.
Yeah.
For them being themselves.
Yes. And you can't even hate her. Like, you could get mad at her, but you can hate her. Sammy as well. Like, Lucky. It's a bunch of people.
Right.
Gigi.
I forgot about Lucky.
You can't really hate folks. Like, you could be like, all right, I disagree, but at the
Right.
end of the day, y'all some funny motherfuckers.
And they cool. They some cool ass chicks, for
real. See, Maria said
You
if
be
a married,
cracking up, yo.
I'm dying. Maria said that if a married man would tell her that he
Especially with
got good
Lucky
dick,
guys.
if he got good dick, she would look at him sideways. So, she just pointed out the double standard that certain women will say that being married to a man talking about they got good pussy and they're not looked at like nothing. If a man would have did that as a married man on a relationship, if he would have
I'll be
told
like,
you,
nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
right. I mean, if a nigga tell a bitch he got good penis, I feel like he trying to tell her, you want to try it? Cause why else are you telling her that?
Deal with that. My man be saying some crazy shit out his mouth.
But he also says some real shit. I'm not trying to fuck
Yes,
her.
he does. Yes, he does.
With his dumb ass.
This nigga want to fight. This nigga want to fade.
I don't want to fade. I want you to get one. You know, if you cut them little funky ass dreads off, Ben,
Man, I got the best dreads, boy. I'm for the man. Listen, these
you know, you
things for the
cut them
good.
dreads off
I'm
and
gonna
tighten
get
up
them
that mustache.
retwisted tomorrow.
Y'all gonna stop
My
talking
shit
about
straight.
my man.
Big
Y'all gonna
all my
stop
hair F44. I told my son, I said, you gonna have a whole
44.
bunch of hair. I don't got none of that. My shit, my old boy, when he died, he had a head for the hair, whole bunch of dread.
But
So
your shit bald in the middle.
you crazy as fuck.
Oh,
You got a lot
sorry.
totally fucked up.
Who got
My
my
shit,
fucked up?
my shit thick. I ain't worried
Pause.
about them.
You
I
gotta
be
say
telling people,
pause. You have to say pause after you say that.
man, listen, I don't,
You
I ain't
said
worried
your
about
shit thick. You gotta say pause and then finish what you saying.
it. That's the YN conversation, man.
No, YNs don't do that. Old heads do that too. Niggas is older than you do that.
They can be like, pause. I'm like, man, fuck all
Cameron and
that.
them niggas
Motherfucker
still
know what
do
you
that
mean.
shit. Jim Jones, Cameron,
Them niggas them old ass niggas trying to be young, man.
you just as motherfucking old.
Them niggas just need to live their life. It is what it is. I'm gonna be happy. When I turn 50, I'm gonna have the biggest, the biggest party.
Paul, who coming? You gonna invite the people from YouTube?
If it be there, and so be it.
You
But
gonna
I'm
invite
saying,
Nicole?
shit,
You gonna invite Nicole to your party?
who the hell is that?
Trees.
Roddy Rule? If she went
Uh-huh.
to rehab, if she go to rehab, forgiveness for everybody. She need help.
That's some positive shit right there.
If she go get help, I'm buy a second chance. I ain't buy
Yeah,
condemning nobody.
I might refriend her again or
If
reacquaintance
she just
her
got the,
if she go
she
to
got the,
rehab.
yeah, you can't be out here talking about these sisters and your shit is so fucked up.
Yeah.
And your shit is worse than you don't need that call the you ain't even supposed to be knocking on them door. You supposed to be knocking on your own door.
They've been waiting for her.
You supposed to be knocking on your door trying to get yourself. So, I ain't gonna be sitting up here, in the dirty house talking about a motherfucker in the clean house. I'm gonna clean my shit up, then start talking shit.
Yeah.
But these motherfuckers be getting off shit fucked up. One foot in the motherfucking graveyard, the other foot in ICU. Shit just be all over the place, So,
Ben, me and Sammy want to come help decorate your house. I know it'll probably look like a bachelor pad.
Sammy could.
No, I'm gonna. No, you don't fucking tell me. I'm
can
gonna
keep
come
your
with
ass.
her. I'm gonna come with her.
Security gonna have your ass tied up.
I just don't want you to buy. I just don't want you to buy the wrong curtains because there's a bitch out there that got curtains up that look like funeral home, and I just don't want your shit looking like that. That's some serious shit.
I like my shit open. I like windows.
Yeah.
I like being in space. I don't like really neighbors and shit. When I look up, see a motherfucker too close, you trespassing.
Oh, so you like Beulah? Beulah like to look out the window all day.
Not done when they ain't nothing but walls look like. That shit look like a cell, man.
Mm-hmm.
That shit don't look like. This the thing I'm talking about because I don't want to come off like that. Because if that was my homeboy, like you go to your shit, not your shit, but if I go to Phantom Crib and I want to use, just like my homeboy, go to one of my homeboy crib and they shit fucked up, I expect that. I go to a female crib and that shit, I'm out of there. I don't want nothing. I'm just that type of nigga. I ain't trying to be talking about moonlight with that.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even clean. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Because me personally, I think a female value that pussy. You know what I'm saying? She gonna watch that ass. If you got a female,
some of them.
Hey, that's the one. Hey, to each his own. I'm not judging. You know what I'm saying?
I've heard stories,
I
bad stories
just love the
about
ones.
both genders.
I just love the ones who love being baptized with that water.
What that mean?
Who love bathing.
Oh, okay. I ain't know bitches was taking baths and baptism water. What kind of shit going on?
Hey, when you take a bath, sometimes you got to soak, you got to baptize. It's just like,
Is that bad?
it's like sometimes some females need a pussy is a wound. And if a female don't get that shit, you be like, nigga bashing that shit every night, just beat the brakes out that shit, different nigga jumping in, that shit getting stretched out of
Different
place.
niggas, yes, but it's
You got
durable. It'll
You
stand
got
the
it.
test
Yeah,
of time.
if it's just yours, you know what I'm saying? But now if you got a female, she active, and you know, it's like a band-aid. You got to put a band-aid on that shit. Yeah, some time out. Let that shit get back together. But if you keep on, then when you get married, you know, nigga can have a whole anaconda. That nigga gonna be passing through that shit like a canal. Nigga gonna be like, what the fuck?
No, not necessarily. It's a muscle. It'll go back. You just got to do the right
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
Rich. Some bitches just ran through, Rich.
You
Nah,
got they got to get
that
themselves
shit
some time to
gone.
get it back together. And this is what this topic is about, though. We're
Yeah, that's
talking
a
about.
ran through. That's a ran through hoe.
Damn.
I'm just
And this,
saying.
Well, I tried to help, you know.
I
Uh,
don't think I believe that everything. I believe a woman can come back from that. All women. I don't think. I just think it's just a time out. She just got to get that coochie time to heal.
But why do women have to be whores or hoes because they're hypersexual and they have sex with different men? I don't agree.
I don't call females. I don't use those. I might say those names, but I don't mean it like that. If I said it to like when I talk, I just talk. You know, I don't mean this is why I tell people, don't hold me to every word, every syllable come flying out my motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? If I don't judge you, damn, don't be doing it to me. Oh, he said bitch. Damn. Your brother was just saying bitch, you ain't saying shit to him.
I don't pay that shit no mind. Bitches ain't fighting over the word bitch no
But
more.
I'm
That
not
bitch shit in
calling
the
nobody.
90s.
I'm not here, oh, this bitch, you know what I'm saying? I don't even be when I call somebody, I be just talking about their ass. It's like they need to wash their crib. That's all I be really saying. And I
Mm-hmm.
think if people love people, they need to tell them. If I come around you around Sammy and I come around you and I'm musty, you should tell me. Sammy, tell you man he stink. You know
basically,
I
you're
shouldn't
not
be all this.
being honest.
That's being honest. They sit around this motherfucker and don't even tell the girl, you know you need to clean that shit up.
Mm.
They say everything but clean up. They say they want to fight,
I just say
strike,
certain things go without
clean up.
saying. Like you just clean up.
Why they don't never say that? They'll never talk about let's do a clean up. They talk about they want to do a cook off. In that shit,
Man,
what?
you real offended by these bitches in their dirty houses.
I don't because I was my old girl beat my ass about that shit.
There's a
You
lot
know?
of there's a lot of bitches on here with filthy homes that talk the most shit.
That's a fact. It's going to be more too as you get more.
I think the majority
Yeah.
I think the
Them the
majority of
type
these
of
women
bitches I
I
hate.
think the
So
majority of these women clean up
you
though
got to
with
know
their
your
brother.
demographic.
I could say a handful of people that be cleaning for real, and then there's things that I've seen, and it's unseeable. I can't unsee it.
I say the majority though. It could be a 60% or it could be a 55. I say the majority of the most hated these females here. You know, I'm a gamble for them.
Yeah, some niggas out here with just as nasty as fucking houses, but I
I
guess that's
expect that
acceptable.
shit. I expect that
I don't expect that shit. Not in this
shit.
day of society. And niggas is metrosexuals and they get manicures and shit. They shouldn't have no dirty ass fucking house.
Nah, them niggas shit ain't gonna be dirty. Them niggas who had a little who be getting the manicures and they too, you know, them niggas. Nah, them niggas who you talking about.
My shit not dirty.
Nobody ain't going over your house, Rich.
Yeah, but people coming over, they're not, folks. People coming, Nicole coming over.
Are you gonna invite Nicole over?
And not
She's
real quick.
invited. She can come over.
So y'all at the cool by y'all now? I like
Yeah,
that.
I'm not mad at her no more. It's my girl.
She done did a lot of stuff, you know.
I know she's sorry. I forgive her.
She says too many of y'all attacking her at one time.
Yeah, we've been whooping her ass, and she can't. She been holding on, but she don't really want to do it. I'm not gonna keep beating her. I look like a bully. Mm, that's
Y'all
my
hit that
girl.
motherfucking like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all know where y'all at. Just call me Sammy. That nigga who talking, that's Lil Richard. Y'all can go subscribe to that nigga channel. He
Yeah.
need motherfucking about 50 more people. He'll be at 1K. And y'all know who the fuck I am. Him, Benjamin, the notorious one, Sammy, baby. Y'all go subscribe to Benjamin News and More, man.
Hey, baby.
We're gonna be live tomorrow, talking shit. We're gonna be talking about everything. Not everybody, a few people though. Bitch ass Michael Jackson, young Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Not the real one. Let him rest in peace. But this old imitating ass fuck boy. You know, I'm gonna do a 7-hour marathon on his ass since he wants some attention. I'm gonna give him the best attention. Nigga been in the T sector 100 years, ain't did shit to this community, but taught these sisters how to strike. Nigga, teach them how to fight. Teach them how to motherfucking fight. Then when they get struck, they crying. But I'm trying to give your motherfucking best friend some bleach and some Ajax, and you mad at me. How the fuck is that hating? I gave the motherfucker $100 for a birthday. That wasn't hating. If I send a motherfucker some bleach and peroxide over there to get that shit right, how is that hating? Because I repeat it. If she gonna talk her shit, I want to talk her shit in a clean environment. Fucking walls look like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Baseboard look fucking no. Curtain look like he ain't been washed in years. You need to go buy them some curtains. You talk about arranging. Go, what? Yeah. A charity, do a cash write-off. Help them out, though. Right there, you in the state of New York. Give back to your community, Rich. Drop some curtains over there. You don't need nothing but 2 sets because there's probably 2 windows in that motherfucker. You know.
All right. Yes, y'all. Hold on. Okay. All right. I'm about to get back into this clip. Let's go. Can y'all hear me? Lying ass bitch.
Swirl in the building.
Oh my goodness. This shit fucking up. Yo, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Shout out to Ayo. I don't know where she at. She gonna come through. All right, y'all. We lost connection real quick. Swirl Gang says salute. What's up, Terry Collins? Baby, I'm about to play this part back. This shit was weird as fuck. Let me stop sharing.
Here.
Because I was shocked. I told him, I was like, what?
Ain't nothing to be shocked about. That's what fake people do. And that's that. And I don't want to speak on him because, bitch, it's going to always be about me. He needs my clout. I brought him here. Y'all know him because of me. Enough said.
That's not the part.
Now what? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's nothing to talk about. He's a nothing burger. There's no problem. I said that on Sammy's channel. And bitch, he ain't say he had a problem with me then. You don't have a problem with me now. Now you will be left on unseen and unread and unheard and unimportant and irrelevant. Now what? I made you bitch and now I'm ignore you.
I think that'll be good.
Anyway. In this sector anyway.
Well, we all know that Rich debunked that lie and dropped them receipts of when she reached out to him. So yeah. Oh, of course. No, I appreciate her for not turning on me. Shoot. Nah, she's really cool people. Shout out to Incoming Opinion. Damn, there was a part, y'all, that I was trying to get back to. This bitch up here talking about I'm for the streets, talking about I'm easy. That part when she said she knows when I got some dick, you weird ass bitch. We are not connected, you weirdo. Ew, get off me. That shit was weird, babe. Do you hear me?
Every word.
That shit was crazy. But let's get to let me see. This bitch up here talking about I'm easy. Bitch, shut the fuck up. It's weird. Okay, it's coming, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to queue up. This bitch talking about she don't have no emo. Ew.
Now, Sammy, what about it? I told you nigga my pussy was fat because it is. Bitch.
Bitch, you could never make me jealous, you dusty, crusty ass bitch.
With you, from because sometimes you have facts together. Sometimes you ride emotions.
Emotion. I'm the least emotional bitch you would ever want to meet. That's why sometimes people think I'm a nigga, not just because my voice is husky. But my pussy is fat, so that's all that counts.
Hold up, back that up. Back that up. That pussy what? Because you know you had the most hated family.
It's a fat cat. It's a fat cat.
She's got that fat cat.
Now, Sammy, what about it? I told you nigga my pussy was fat because it is.
Babe.
My bad. I just noticed it. You see this disgusting ass rat? And then the fucking comparing my body to yours, you weird ass bitch. These fucking DL ass bitch. You DL bitch. You a DL gay bitch. I'm not into women, bitch. This shit is crazy. This bitch up here talking about easy. Then her fake ass sees me on Phantom's panel and comes up there and then want to be fake and phony. This bitch is weird as fuck. Talking about, yeah, I'm glad you like, bitch, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Bitch, you built like a fucking xylophone, bitch, just wired for no fucking reason.
Man, we done seen this. This bitch is literally shaped like one of the aliens from Men in Black. Like, what is she talking about? Did y'all see when that bitch was cammed up at the meet and greet? Oh my God.
Motherfucker looking like a civil rights activist from the motherfucking 60s, bitch. You don't get the fuck out of here, you Geronimo looking ass. And
y'all so corny with that shit. Yo, man, I'm not going to do it. Y'all know what it is, man. 60,000 views, just me. Just me. Y'all are never going to make me feel any kind of way. Oh my God. You piece of shit ass bitch.
And then they said you look like Booker T from the WWE.
But that's right. I don't know about that part. Them lies stuff. But why so much? Why you in?
Giving Abe Lincoln, man? I don't know.
You know they got nicknames for everybody though. But why you got so much beef?
Because this bitch like to just trip on bitches for dick. She desperate for dick. She always been desperate for dick though. You know, her and Aaron fell out because Aaron was trying to tell her some good shit about some nigga on the internet that she was questioning. You ain't the first, you ain't gonna be the last. That's what she do. That's why she was trying to make you jealous, talking about she gonna be the next guest host on Phantom's channel. Look, we bring it to the round. I said,
was that the only part when she talked about her pussy? That little blur, babe, and you sing it. You crazy. Was that the only part, y'all? Because I ain't about to listen to the rest of this hating ass shit from this number one hater. Trees ain't nothing but a hater. Bitch, you ain't no content creator. You a hater, bitch. Some of these motherfuckers is just on here to hate.
That's what they do. That's their job, eh? You know.
I think that was. Go ahead, baby.
I don't think you should entertain it though.
I'm not.
You know, because I think, you know, you should know a hater gonna spirit. It's just like young Michael Jackson, right? Just over there, like when they was over there, and I was telling the cheerleader, like Strawberry though. I was telling Strawberry, I was like, I ain't knew the dude, you know, because he wasn't on my radar. I ain't even knew the dude, you know, knew me.
Strawberry, babe.
You know, the dude used to be with the grenade, the lemonade, with the strawberry. You know.
Lemonade?
Yeah.
Oh, that dumb bitch.
Strawberry, so.
Go ahead, continue. Not strawberry.
Lemonade a little too strong, so that strawberry, they ain't gonna tell the truth. They're a little too soft, man. They be lying to these people, man. You know, so I ain't mad
That's a
about it.
fact. It's funny you brought her up, actually.
And it's part of the things when I'm sitting there, just when you can just sit there and see how a person moves, and it's so easy. Like I tell people to do, you know, and I don't have to move like that. Like I told her, because I'm gonna just, you know, just talk about his dog ass till he get really, really mad, you know, since he wants some attention. Well, then I might not even give him no attention because I know he want attention, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I might sleep on it, but I'm definitely sending that care package out. What happened?
Nah, Swirl was like, ain't nothing wrong. Child, they ain't gonna make me think it is. Come on now. Fuck them.
What's that? Let me put some Swirl. I don't even want to see the chat sometimes.
All right, I'm just getting caught up.
And the chat be good sometimes though.
Look, they said love birds. Child, trees do that. That part. Let's get into this real quick because you brought up something, baby. Let me share my screen. Shout out to Fannel. It's funny you mentioned that person.
Not the bitch gotta go.
Well, she's not around. You see that, right?
I look white, but I'm light skinned mixed with.
And Nicholas Henry's hiring. We're not talking about you unless you're being racist. And we are talking about Maggie motherfucking ass, and she black Canadian.
Maggie is not racist, you guys. You have got to not do this.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not. She's
You don't like her own people, man. She's just like Sammy. They undercovers in this motherfucker.
Now you see how this bum ass bitch bringing me up in a bitch. I'm not racist, you funny looking bitch. You so insecure, bitch. Why we looking at your torso, bitch? You insecure. You know you ugly, bitch. Just had to throw my name in there. Just like Sammy. You deep voice ass bitch.
See, but we can't be racist. I mean, we could be prejudiced, and we could be like, you know, like, oh, I just
bitch. How about you just stop speaking on me? These bitches make me sick, man. It's funny you mentioned that bitch. I'm like, damn, she just randomly threw my name in it. All right, who else I had on here? Oh, yeah. Nah, baby, I'm really not paying them no mind. Like, I can't wait for us to get to the point where, like, we could just not even discuss them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making a point on tonight. Because that shit that little Michael Jackson was doing, that was some bullshit. And it's really in conjunction, like I said, with the title. That those are hate lives. And you know, you made a great point because his goal was to pull support from you. You know, he playing a clip of your content to disparage you and you know, ruin your reputation and your character. His title, what was his title? He put, you know, what was supposed to be your name, and
we gonna ban Ben Gay or some shit, like we should cancel.
Cancel Ben. Why haven't we a cancel campaign? Exactly. Yeah.
Like he done cleaned up this community. Like he done sat here and walk old ladies across the street and kids to school. You know, ain't did shit. Ain't man enough or bitch enough to tell your best friend to clean that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I ain't did shit for this community. I ain't gonna do shit for the community. Gonna do what you doing right now, watching the real nigga. You know?
Yeah.
I know how to just, get in this motherfucker head, cause nigga watching me. I ain't know the fuck. That's what I would tell them Strawberry though. I was like, your boy got it. My name in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck he got my name all down his throat? Fuck wrong with it? What is this shit?
Right.
We don't know.
You know what it is, baby? You was gone for days. You no lives for days, right? You come back. You did over 3,000 views in less than 24 hours. That nigga's a hater. He wasn't around longer. He was attached to Jag, attached to Kenny, attached to all these people, and he not doing that. Not even close. And he gonna take one little clip, one little conversation. And it's so crazy because the shit that they try to focus on to manipulate the audience to paint this picture of you being a bad guy, it's like it shows your ignorance and your lack of experience in life. It shows like if you know how a woman's body works when they're pregnant.
When you talk about having sex when a woman is pregnant, you think nobody don't do that? They sit here and you could twist the conversation for what you want. When me and you was talking, that's our business. See, this where everything get wrong at right there. See, I'm gonna address it right there. When motherfuckers, and I made it open because when we on this platform, it's public. And I'm gonna be open by how I feel. I'll tell you, this how I feel. You my woman. You know what I'm saying? The fuck I supposed to be hunching a tree? You know what the fuck wrong with them? Oh, I'm here. What the fuck your man be telling you? I'm talking to the sisters. But then when you ask that question, oh, he doing something wrong to that's between that man, his wife, or his baby mama. And they be making it seem like this don't happen. This shit happen right now. You got people with real brains, they know the difference. They were them hoes over there capping. They know you got people with real brains. But to sit here and talk about try to do this ban campaign, that's the shit I'm addressing because they don't got them little rocks they throwing don't mean shit to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I tell you the thicken up, get armadillo skill. Sometimes we got to turn to a motherfucking falcon and just take the sky on these motherfuckers. Turn to a king cobra. You turn to a king cobra. Go to eating their ass. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But don't let none of this shit affect your thought process.
Of course not.
Long as I know I'm pissing on their brains and renting all this, I got multiple. I need more haters. I need to rent more property in their brains, though. I'm pissing all over their brains, man. They're over there crying like a motherfucking reality. Man, we got to stop this shit, man. We got to find this shit, man. That's it. This is it. You taught me that shit. You taught me to be bulletproof. I done got school. Yeah, I know your angers. We'll get another channel and another. How can you try to curse what the Most High done bless? It's blessing. You can put it all in any form you want to. 60% of men of God that they read about, they claim to be Christians. But they read about these men of God, and half of them was notorious murderers before they found the Lord. But yet and still they call themselves Christians, but they judge me every day. And I don't pass judgment on them like that. Like I told your friend, Richard, our friend, I said, it's like if I come over, we over your house, and a Mustang, that's your friend, he supposed to be able, hey man, tell your man he funky. Not one time they was out here trying to tell girl you right here, being obsessed. Now as a vice versa, if she stalking, come on, man, let it go, man. He ain't coming back. walking through them doors no more. And it's been years since I met her. She was crying over that shit. I ain't even know I owe and JR at the time. She was crying. I was, who the fuck is these people? But then when you start knowing this shit, man, move on with your life, man. I was there. We had a different time now, but I was there, letting her cry on my shoulder and shit. Telling her some real shit. I can't be phony to a motherfucker. Like I told you, baby, forgive me. Reached out to Cleo. I'm trying to see what the fuck going on. Now you got Lil Zeus out here, got you running around, you done left Jedi from playing with little action figures and shit. They was over there in the car playing with them little wrestling mans and shit. You leave Jedi out here crying now. He ain't a broski no more. He looking like a hosky. And this shit just crazy. Shit is crazy on all angles. And I mean what I say when I tell you, baby, I need this. Why I try not to because this one is good when you have the president and the vice president together on one, and they try to, because they'll do it. So this is why I'm being cautious on your panel, because you secure. And I want all of them to be secure like that. I'm gonna protect you more than anything, though. You know what I'm saying? But if they need help, and I can help them, and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell your family, forgive me for trying to help, because that's all. I'm asking the Most High to forgive me. When I tell people I'm on my 6,000 second.
Listen, I don't want to engage. I'm good.
But sometimes it happens. This is why I tell people when we open up in prayer, then they go left. Sometimes that's life. That it be what it be. But I'm gonna keep them first though. But it's just funny though. I just wanted to see what was up with them, with the community. Shout out to family.
Yeah.
Low riding in the bushes. Low riding in the bushes.
All right, let's, speaking of Zoo, it's interesting because he was over there in that chat talking shit today, but meanwhile, he was over on your shit yesterday, damn near in tears about some shit he got going on. So we gonna watch that back.
What thing? You gotta be careful. You playing all these people's shit now,
baby. I'm playing your shit. I'm playing.
Oh yeah,
your
you
shit.
can play all.
And
that's your shit. Oh, okay. Man, family shit is our shit, so you got all permission for them too. Exactly. You know that. You got blueprints. That ain't mine. You supposed to say I'm playing our shit.
Okay, baby. My bad. All right, I'm about to get it queued up. When little Zoo brought his bitch ass over there. Where you at, nigga? Oh, here we go. All right, y'all, let's go.
A bunch of weird fucking shit going on.
It be crossing paths though, but what's been going on over there though, man?
Nigga, I just been bodying people and they've been striking me and shit, nigga. Like everywhere, nigga. I can't go to no platform unless I'm getting struck, nigga. Like multiple, it's more than 10 times. And I only been here for like 3 months, man.
But you got to just, when you say struck, what you mean by striking? You mean blocking you?
Like reporting. Like, nigga, I can't go live, nigga. I can't have a server. I can't do nothing, bro.
Oh, you got your channel? You got your shit? What's your channel name?
Yeah, bro. Lil Zoo X, bro. Look, bro, I have to private all my lives because I've been trolling too hard. Well, I'm not even trolling. It's all this shit documented and in paperwork, bro.
It gets like
I'm just too rich.
Yeah, the nigga be in other sectors, Swirl. You gotta kind of like be subscribed to some of them other channels to see what the fuck he be doing, cause he definitely be in some shit. Ah, you funny.
Real for them. I'm too real.
Nigga, you ain't too nothing,
You
nigga.
too real for the people, Zeus.
Yeah, bro. So they hate me, bro. But they like me at the same time. Like I got people thinking I'm a white dude right now. Old women.
So you confused. Well, I think you just need to reinvent yourself. You got Cleo on your back now. You know, she got her white ear. And I want to hear about how's that experience been going for you?
Nigga, no comment, nigga.
No comment. I want her over here. I invited her. I know she reached.
Why this nigga don't have a comment, y'all? Nah, Zoo. Little nigga. What the fuck is going on, nigga? Nah. He got away too easy with that one. No comment. Thought that was your YouTube wife. What happened?
Reached out to you. I told her, nah, bro, tell Luz to come. I said, that supposed to be my son. I said the nigga supposed to be part of the most hated family. But I want you to go off and find you. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? But don't sit up there.
Nigga, I'm older than 21, nigga. No, nigga, you keep trying to little boy me, nigga. I'm a grown ass man. I've been doing this shit, man.
You're still gonna be a little younger though. You're gonna be a little son, but you gotta read when you
Damn, I need to queue up them videos of the women in the sector that he in, because they are alleging that this nigga is a child, but I don't know. I can't tell by the voice. This was yesterday on Ben's live yesterday. Yeah, no, this was yesterday, y'all. Damn. Y'all be getting y'all days mixed up like that? This was one day ago.
like you saying, you feel like people striking you, just reinvent it. Don't change yourself now. Don't change.
No, I'm not gonna change that.
But just it's the ones that striking you, just think I don't want to say it because people be holding on to the shit. If we was in a private conversation, I'll tell you what to do. But I would just say, if you was playing chess, just re-strategize from that shit. Don't go nowhere now. So
I got them messed up and they realized, bro, they doing all type of crazy stuff. They pulling up the concerts and stuff, Chris Brown and Usher concerts, because of me. It's wild, bro. Then look, I put a nigga.
What you got to do with Chris Brown and Usher concert?
Nah, Sammy, look, I sent the nigga on a goofy mission with a fat lady that he thought that was this glorious woman, like she the biggest stalker ever. But I don't want to get all into it. But I put another nigga baby mama on the world tour though currently, and I signed her. She signed in the coat. I put her in the coat too.
A cult.
Yeah.
This nigga always saying some wild shit.
That boy said he had them in the coat. Hey, but then you remember the other part when he said he had the white boys in this group and shit.
Yo, the nigga is crazy. It's something wrong with him.
Hey, I said, don't listen to this shit wrong. I mean the crazy. I said, son, he had me rolling, dog. I'm talking about, especially when he talking about the white boy. I said, you supposed to have Cleo with you rated over the white boy like that, boy. He talking about they bad at me. They don't want me to be their leader no more. So shit he was saying. I was like, what?
There's something wrong with that nigga, yo. I believe he gets a check.
Especially when he said that Chris Brown shit. He had me throw right there. I said, oh shit.
Like, what the fuck the concert got to do with you, nigga? Now we talking about he sent the nigga on a dummy mission. So nigga, you be doing some bullshit, and now you over. Hey, Auntie Val, y'all make sure y'all go check out Auntie Val the Cookout. She having a shindig over there tomorrow on her channel, y'all. I like what she doing. I shared it on the community wall. What does 7:30 mean? Who said that? Benazoo. Who said 7:30? Baby, you said something about 7:30? Baby.
Guess they mean crazy.
That's what I was thinking, but it's 7:30 the time. Thank you, Rachel, for the gems. Thank you, boo. Yeah, shout out to Auntie Val. She been doing her thing. I actually was gonna play a little clip from her shit too. Do I have permission?
Yeah, shout out to Queen Val in the building.
Daddy said no.
I'm playing Val Queen. She the queen, but
All right, baby.
you know they are, and I ain't saying Val because they already say they're gonna reach. I'm gonna reach as soon as I get permission. Well, okay. And y'all got full permission to share all my lives. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no striking nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know, so and I ain't playing nobody shit over there. And I ain't let nobody play nobody shit. Now you come over there, you can talk your shit all you want. You know, exercise your constitutional right, freedom of speech. I ain't here to ban nobody. But then when that person who you talking about pull it up, just keep that same energy.
Nah, they be ducking. That's the problem. But it's all good. All right, let's get back to this crazy nigga.
Well, she offered herself.
I don't need you having my motherfucking homegirl Cleo in no motherfucking coat now. Lil Zoo.
See, look at you, bro.
I'm just making sure because
she don't got nothing to do with anything I got going on.
All right, now. That's all. Do you think now?
All right. She don't have nothing to do with anything he got going on. Remember when they was all in our business? Yo, these hoes wanted to know every detail.
Nah, but Ben, I'm reinventing myself. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be smarter. It's just being smarter. Because they try to get me out of here, bro.
You know, that's what they do. You know,
he sound like he on the run.
In that thought
he
process,
sound like he's scared
they
for
move
his
in that
life.
process. You know, they strike like that. So, but if you're gonna be around, you just gotta, you know what I'm saying. And you got a experienced person with you now. You know,
I want Zoo to stop talking in code language and spill it.
You want me to spill everything?
Yeah,
Spill what?
talk about it, little nigga. The fuck is you over here for? Get it off your chest, nigga.
Nigga, I've been like, I don't know what you've been talking about, something else. I don't know what you talk about. You talk about what I got going on.
Nigga, we want to know what the fuck is going on, nigga.
Every day, that's what she's talking about. She just want to know what's been up.
You sound stressed and depressed. Get it off your chest, nigga, so we can help you feel better, nigga.
All right, so boom.
Look, start from the beginning.
Look, I was messing with this catfish fat lady, right? I was messing with her. She wanted to marry me on this panel, right? This like a week before I met y'all, right? She married me on the panel, boom. So boom, she was following me, stalking me around, and I'm trying to move on away from her, right? So boom, my friend,
here he go yet again, not talking about Cleo, nigga.
Hey, but somebody told me he was talking about Cleo though.
What? That's who he referring to in this story?
Yeah, he said a week before, because it was Ben. You know, remember he had slid through for Father's Day. That's when him and Cleo did that hookup.
It was Mother's Day.
It was Mother's Day?
Yeah,
because Mother's Day came first. Yeah, it was Mother's Day during that time. So, I don't know, but somebody told me, I ain't even caught it though like that. I'm listening to it now. So I was like, I don't know. That's why, you know. Then Cleo MIA.
Facts.
She right here hiding and shit.
Oh, so we gotta listen carefully to this story, guys, because he talking in code. That's what my baby's saying, okay? So let's listen. Let's pay attention. All right, let me see. Child, this is crazy.
She offered herself.
I don't need you having my motherfucking homegirl Cleo in no motherfucking coat now. Lil Zoo.
See, look at you, bro.
I'm just making sure because I
don't got nothing to do with anything I got going on.
All right, now that's all you think now.
Period. Thank you.
Nah, but Ben, I'm reinventing myself. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be smarter. It's just being smarter.
I appreciate y'all with the gifts.
Because they try to get me out of here, bro.
Shout out to y'all.
You know, that's what they do. You know, they think in that thought process. They move in that process. You know, they strike like that. So, but if you're gonna be around, you just gotta, you know what I'm saying. And you got a experienced person with you now. You know?
I want Zoo to stop talking in code language and spill it.
You want to spill everything?
Yeah, talk about it, little nigga. The fuck is you over here for? Get it off your chest, nigga.
Nigga, I've been like, I don't know what you've been talking about, something else. I don't know what you talk about. You talk about what I got going on.
Nigga, we want to know what the fuck is going on, nigga.
Everything. That's what she's talking about. She just want to know what's been up.
You sound stressed and depressed. Get it off your chest, nigga, so we can help you feel better, nigga.
All right, so boom.
Look, start from the beginning.
Look, I was messing with this catfish fat lady, right? I was messing with her. She wanted to marry me on this panel, right? This like a week before I met y'all, right? She married me on the panel, boom. So boom, she was following me, stalking me around, and I'm trying to move on away from her, right? So boom, my friend, my so-called friend, he's a goofy though. He got all type of stuff going on with him. I'm not even gonna speak about it. But they so-called, I put them together, right? I put them together, and they got this vendetta against me for no reason. It's this other lady that's a rap battler, but she on drugs though. I ain't gonna lie, she on drugs. So boom, I did something to her. Like I sent her a gift. I kept sending her gifts. Then boom, so they mad about that. Then these motherfuckers went to a bro. They went to a Chris Brown concert and was dancing and talking to me the whole entire time, nigga. While they listen to Chris Brown and Usher, nigga. Just in spite of me. Then like when I documented all his fucking truth, his like I put his address, his mama, his sister, his aunt, all them people out there. He went in hiding. Then he told me to wait 10 days, and he went to the Chris Brown concert. That's what it was. Then the nigga, look, bro, he came back and struck me, right? He struck me this like 6 days ago. He struck me, right? So I can't go live. So I put all my shit on private, nigga. And I deleted all the other shit, but I'm gonna come back harder on his goofy ass. He wanna be my friend still, nigga.
Oh, okay, here now. All right.
What's good, Phantom?
What's the big old deal? Why you got Cleo out here getting doxxed and shit?
Nigga, how I got her getting doxxed, nigga? I don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Fucking with you, like she just been out here, nigga. She been out in the streets getting fucked around. So she been
nigga, she been around. Shut your ass up, nigga. She been around, nigga.
You ain't holding nothing down, nigga. You got shit.
Look, I'm over here running my mouth and I was on mute. Okay, it cut out. All right, hold on. I gotta stop sharing and then share again. Thank you guys for the gifts.
Shout out to them queens for dropping them jewels.
Yes.
Shout out to Maria 2-time.
It is much appreciated, y'all. Damn, y'all said zoo annoying. You said, wait a minute, the catfish was a dude. Hey, Dayla, what's up, boo? Wait, what catfish? Did I miss something? Oh, my bad, y'all. The audio was skipping out. Okay, we're gonna run it back. Ciao. All right, Phantom has hit the stage. I'm trying to see what's the last thing y'all heard. I'm gonna run it back.
Phantom would tell him he got Cleo out here looking like around here taking.
Oh, you did hear that part, baby?
Yeah, that's what you had now.
Okay. Okay, good. All right, let's go.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know what nothing you talking about.
I mean, you just got this woman out here on the YouTube streets getting fucked over, nigga.
Well, hold on.
Not really, bro.
Hold on, Zeus, hold up.
What woman you got getting fucked over?
What's going on with it?
Now, fellas. I personally don't think we should be blaming Zoo like this because listen, that's what that bitch get. Woo! For fucking with a real bitch. Man, oh man, oh man. You know, I wish I could have some sympathy for you, Miss Cleo, but yeah. Can't say that I do.
Hold up,
Goofy, that's the point.
What's going on with it, Phantom? What's happening?
Like, where Cleo at? Where Cleo?
I was trying to get her up, and she promised me she gonna pull up with Lil Zeus here. You know, I asked her about where she was at, but what the fuck? Lil Zeus got her out here. I thought they was a good team. I know about motherfucking Lil Jedi over there crying because she got her white and she got this nigga now.
No,
fuck that bald-head ass old ass nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Was at least keeping her safe, doing boring, goofy shit. Like this nigga got her out here fighting for her life.
She's not fighting for shit, nigga. We don't gotta fight for our lives over here, nigga. I've been winning, nigga. You better go check my stats, nigga. Do I got private my shit for you, nigga?
You got her as a crash test dummy out here? Like she taking all the hits?
No, nigga. She don't got nothing to do with what I got going on, nigga. She got her own shit going on.
I'm saying, like, she's fucking with you. She getting docked.
I don't got nothing to do with what she got going on, nigga. I got my own problems, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You just got her out here naked. You ain't doing shit for her.
I got her out here and she was here before me, nigga. I only been here for 3 months, goofy.
Butt ass naked, nigga. And you ain't giving her no clothes, no shelter, no.
Nah, nigga. You was in that fucking video butt ass naked with a bald ass head with a big ass shirt, nigga. And some fat ass glasses, nigga. Trying to hide yourself, nigga. How about that, nigga?
How am I bald when I got a hat on, goofy? But point being,
because you hiding
some shit up. It's not looking good, nigga.
Damn, y'all fucking with me. Oh my goodness, y'all, thank you. Oh, y'all showing out. Y'all are showing out. Hi, Riri. Hi, boo. Thank you, honey. Shout out to Riri in the building. That's our good sis over there in the UK. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Shout out to y'all. Thank you, Tigger. Period. Thank you, Swirl. Thank you, my
Swirl
sis.
gang, motherfucker. Who that is? Riri. Maria 2-time spun the block again.
That part.
Thank y'all for showing the most hated queen all that good juicy love. You know, that Gucci love. The queen's dropping jewels for the queen.
That part.
Showing love.
That part. Texas Patty said, what the fuck? You see it? Hold on. Matter of fact, let me drop the link just in case anybody wanted to come back up and join us. Join the king and queen. Shout out to my baby for hanging out with us tonight. All right, let's see.
It's not looking good.
I'm probably
You know, you
No,
you
it's
young
not
and bad,
looking
so I
good,
I
know
never
you
lost a
Cleo.
battle, bro. I never
you
lost
get
a battle, bro. I
get
don't
struck.
Cleo, what did you get yourself into? Oh, Cleo. Cleo, what'd you do?
You over there running around tucking your penis between your legs,
No,
nigga. You
nigga, I
crying
got
right now.
struck. I got struck. He
You
didn't
came up
strike me,
here
nigga.
crying.
YouTube struck me. YouTube
You
struck me,
came up
nigga.
here crying,
YouTube
nigga. You
struck me,
came up here
nigga. I
crying.
didn't come up
You
here
came up
crying,
here
nigga.
crying. You
He
came up
asked
here
me
looking
what
for
was
Ben
going on, nigga.
to give you a hug. You want Ben to give you a hug.
Not really, nigga. Not really.
Relax, Fano. Clock it. This nigga over here on my baby panel crying. Baby. He was looking for a hug. Then he over there on young Michael Jackson shit over there talking shit. Man, these motherfuckers are crazy.
Nigga, I'm in the
And then you
fucking
got
coat,
Cleo.
nigga. How about that, nigga? I'm in the coat,
You can't
nigga.
get
I'm in the coat,
Cleo a
nigga.
hug though. You're looking for a hug from Ben, but can't
This nigga say he in a cult. What a weirdo.
get Cleo a hug. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, this nigga Fanta crazy.
Man, Ben, this nigga sound jealous, nigga.
Hey, nah, that's my brother now. Fanta the bro.
Nah, I fuck with Phantom, bro. He just jealous right now. You gonna get over it, bro.
We trying to
So
figure
what,
out.
nigga?
We trying to
You
figure
got
out
her
where
out
Cleo
here
at.
butt naked, getting fucked over on the internet. Well, how am I be jealous of that?
Fanta, God, dog, and I ain't heard all this. I heard about
Yeah,
she mad
he
about
ain't telling the story.
I'm trying to get the story out. Maybe you get it out of him though. Zeus, you got to tell this shit. I know you was saying you was right there striking you. Did you? Cleo was with you holding your hand doing this shit?
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Oh my God. Y'all, Cleo wanted it with me. Y'all got to get y'all t-shirts. Y'all support the shop. Please get y'all t-shirts. You want it. Mine came today, y'all. Actually, no, yesterday. I'm gonna post a picture soon. Y'all make sure y'all get y'all t-shirts. Please support the movement.
Nah, nigga, she ain't had nothing to do. I've been doing this before her, nigga. I just turned it up a notch, man, recently. And the fucking people, the fucking platform owners fucking put me on pause.
Man, we got to see.
It wasn't even them.
You ain't making sense, bro. This shit ain't adding up.
That's not him, nigga. You just not understanding, nigga.
Man, help me.
So that's what I'm saying. You gotta call Cleo. You gotta get Cleo over here, man.
Look, this all I can tell you. I got victims, nigga. I'm never a victim on God.
Yeah, I know. You victimize those closest to you too. I see.
No, I don't, nigga. No, I don't,
You'll throw
nigga.
anybody under the bus. The grandmama you living with, the bitch you fucking with, throw them all under the bus.
Nigga, I don't live with my grandma, Goofy.
Throw the whole nigga away.
You in a senior citizen home, nigga. You like 50 years old, nigga. What you talking about? You older than me and Ben.
Little crash out. Do not count on this nigga for nothing.
I'm 4'4". I'm older than both of y'all. I'm older
than Nah, this nigga like 50 something, Ben. They show his shit. He like 50 years old.
Hey, Zeus, man, what's been up? Well, how Cleo doing, man? I want to reach out, but I don't want to jump down. I'm gonna have to jump down.
Nigga, I don't know, nigga. Didn't you just say you was talking to her, nigga?
Oh, you ain't been with it, so y'all ain't together no more.
Nigga, don't worry about that, nigga. Why you keep worrying about what? Is you and Sammy back together? That's why.
Clock it. Clock it.
I came up here for it.
Oh yeah, of course. The most said, is she the reason why you here? She said she signed off on that. Yeah, it's okay. If she would have said no, it would. Give me a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, Phantom, bro. Stop trying to weaponize what I got going on against me, nigga. You can't do that, nigga. I never took a loss, nigga. That's why I told your ass on your panel that one day, and you thought I was lying, and you thought I was trying to do something to that lady. That lady still, she called me Zoo Bambada, nigga. You know what Bambada is, nigga?
Damn, they trying to put that jacket on you, little nigga. Y'all know Africa Bambada. Y'all know what they said about that nigga. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. That nigga was a certified freak. Child.
You talking about everything but the motherfucking issue, nigga.
Nigga, what issue? Nigga, ain't no issues around here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So, nigga,
That you can't put clothes on hoes back, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Nigga, you the only one hating on her though, bro. You just came up here hating on her.
Nah, that's not true, Zoo. It's Cleo motherfucking turn, motherfucker. No. Listen, Sean Davy Way on that ass. And Danny Robertson on that ass.
To me, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not hating on her. I'm hating on you. That's what you're concerned.
Why you hating on me, nigga? That shit ain't got shit to do with me though. That's her situation and what she got going on.
That's the problem.
Damn, Cleo. Damn, homie. Oh,
I just told your dumb ass my situation, nigga.
She started fucking with you, and her life didn't fuck her.
Not really, nigga. Not really, nigga. You don't even know when I started fucking with her. Come on, bro. This what you want me to say, nigga? When I started fucking with her, you didn't even know, bitch.
When she was
wait, he said when I stopped fucking with her, you didn't even know. Ooh, tell us more.
over here with me today. She was taken care of. She was safe. She go with you, nigga. She getting her whole life fucked over.
No, bro. You don't know what the fuck going on.
You gotta keep it safe. You gotta keep it safe, Zeus.
You don't know what you talking about, man.
We gotta have Cleo up here. We need some explanations though.
Cleo, where the fuck you at? Nah. Cleo, we need an exclusive. You might as well bring your ass over to the most hated. Listen, I know you feel like you could be more comfortable with Ben, bitch. So you are more than welcome to come to the most hated morning show tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. You know, get my baby his hour in the beginning. But you already know what it is, bitch. Make sure you click that link. Okay, because the most hated family needs to know what the fuck you got going on, bitch. What did you get yourself into? Oh,
look, Ben, I got my own empire over there. Like this nigga so goofy.
Where the shit at? Where the empire at? And Cleo should be the queen of that empire.
Nigga,
she can't.
That bitch ain't no queen. Fuck is y'all talking about?
Be the queen because it's a bunch of white niggas. Look, Ben, it's a bunch of white niggas.
He said she can't be the queen because it's a bunch of.
And this the part I told you had thrown me though, babe. When I say he was ruling over white boys. This the part had me real trouble out because I was like, damn, you ain't gonna let Cleo be the queen to reign over the white boys. That's the state of mind I was there right there. This one he had me really rolling dead though.
Yo, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy we watching this back, y'all. Shout out to Regina Snow in the building. Hey, girl. Shout out to Regina. Thank you, Tigger. Damn. Y'all blessing y'all girl tonight. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you. Phantom is giving it to him. It makes no sense, Sati. No sense at all, y'all. I don't know why I find it so funny. Oh my goodness. Empress says someone not making sense to Ben is an anomaly. Oh shit. Hey, Empress. What that mean?
Hey, it's the part. Nope. What that mean? My baby want to know.
Yeah, I need clarity.
She want clarification. Like she wouldn't. Like I want to know why Zeus don't got Cleo reigning over them white boys because I wasn't trying to hit this part.
Okay, we about to keep playing it.
You might have to edge it back a little bit. Cause the minute he said about the white boy, this is what I was like, the fuck?
Shout out to Tigger.
That nigga said they made him his leader. They made me his leader. I was like, what? I'm gonna in on that shit.
Oh, I like that perspective, Tigger. I like that. Tigger said, I know what your slogan means. They talking about the you want it with me. But for me, it's letting them know you want it with me because I'm the shit. Virgo type shit. Period. Make sure you grab your shirt, sis. Make sure you grab it. I got mine. I'm gonna do a little photo shoot. Not every I'm a Gemini though, but shout out to the Virgos. My mom is a Virgo, so shout out to y'all. Not left her with a wet ass. Sky. Sky said left this girl with a wet ass. Oh my goodness. Right. Everyone gets a turn. That's a fact. Yo, y'all going off. What's up, Igloo? Igloo in the building, babe.
Shout out to Igloo. Shout out to Sky Blue. Shout out to motherfucking my bestie Tati in the building. Yes. Shout out to all y'all, man. Y'all hit that motherfucking like button. Stop being stingy tonight. Y'all hit that like button. That like button is freely. And subscribe to the channel. Just call me mother Sammy.
Let's get back into the content. Brought to you by my baby Benjamin.
By my baby Sammy.
So she can't be the queen of that empire. I gotta create another empire. That's what I'm about to do, bitch.
Oh shit. He said she can't be the queen of that empire.
I think you gotta back it up a little bit, not too much.
Okay.
When he first came in, started talking about he in charge of them white boys.
Okay, hold on. Okay, where we at? Okay, let me see.
Like the most secular turn white boy.
Oh,
boys, and don't got her ruling over them with his ass. I'm just finding this shit crazy though. Maybe I'm not listening right. Yeah. I need you. I need Sammy.
No, you hearing what you hearing.
Oh, okay, because this shit ain't making no sense. This shit ain't adding up. And I know how the Cleo, I know she would love to rule over a bunch of white boys. And if he ruling over them white boys, like he said, since they racist, I wouldn't give a fuck if they retarded or racist retarded. I don't give a fuck. Where fuck Cleo at?
Nah, Ben, I don't got the white boys. Like I upgraded because they kept banning me and stuff, and they got upgraded.
All right, hold on, baby. We got shout out to Tigger. Tigger want the link. Hold on. Y'all know it's an open panel, so y'all are welcome. Hold on.
You went fast forward on this one, or you went backward?
I went back a little bit.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing it until they come up.
And got into the corporate. Now I'm in the corporate code. I'm gonna just expose this. I hope I don't get in trouble for this. First, I was with the niggas that was doing this shit, like the worker niggas. Then now I'm in the corporate shit, bro, with the big dogs.
But you was these racist boss. You said you was their leader. Where they ran the Cooper kiss your ass?
Nah, nigga, they former leader was so fanned out about me. Look, he did an interview with a lady that think I'm white like a couple of days ago, but he was so fanned out about me, and I hired him as my manager. He's still my manager right now till this day.
I need you to do a favor for me. I need you to drop down for a minute. I don't want to drop you down because I don't want you to go back to, oh, a nigga Ben kicked me, and you're more than welcome to come back. But I need you do me one favor. Go see if you can go get your wife and come back with your wife.
Nigga, she not coming up here. I'm going, nigga. You some goofy if you think she coming up here. She's not coming up here.
Little Zeus, have a good day now. I told you, I don't want you to start because I gave him a word.
Baby, why you say him on his
I ain't had to kick him off, fam. You see, that's him.
What happened? You couldn't take it.
I ain't want to hear that crazy shit no more. I was looking for Cleo. I wanted out the horse's mouth.
Right.
You know, it was too much. He dancing all around. He tap dancing. I don't be want to hear all that tap dancing shit. What the fuck is going on?
Word.
You know, I'm tired of all that little sign language shit. You know what I'm saying? You know. And you up here, you know, Cleo gave the most say the family.
Did I drop the link, y'all? Hold on.
Drop that link for the peoples.
I'm dropping it again. Little boy lives in La La Land. Yeah, something wrong with the nigga. Igloo said that was a troll.
That was the real. That was the real. Was
My girl Empress Queen. Hey, boo.
Hey, Sammy. Hey, Ben.
What's going on, Empress?
I just am laughing from the chat because when Ben had enough of you, it's like, what else can you say? Ben rarely ever kicks someone out.
He had enough. Exactly, sis.
Like, you see Tati, she's like, Ben had enough. I'm like, the day Ben says someone don't make sense to him, you in trouble.
Facts.
I couldn't even understand that shit no more, Empress. I'm like, hold up.
That nigga don't be making no kind of sense, yo.
He got a coat. He in a coat 1 minute.
Yeah.
He in charge of the white boys. They retarded. He was all over the place.
He can't be the queen of the empire.
He said he was in charge of the corporate.
Man, he with the big dogs now.
Yeah, I asked him, did they read a coup against and got him out of there? He said, yeah, they did. But did the same dude is managing?
Like, yo, you gotta laugh when Ben is confused, yo. You gotta laugh.
I'm laughing at Cleo dumbass for getting herself involved with that crazy ass nigga.
Wait, so I had asked you a question a little earlier. What was it? So they ditched Jedi for him?
That's the word on the
Yeah, gave up. You know, Jedi used to be sitting in the car, you know, with them little wrestling mans and shit. Weird, you know, that used to be Cleo little, that's they broski. And I was telling Cleo, you know, I'm like, Cleo, damn, what's up with this shit? Cause my little youngin, you know, and he was telling me, you know, he want that. So Jedi around here crying now, you know, fuck the sisters. And he looking like a hosky. He supposed to be broski. I don't know. I'm trying to, you know. That nigga looking, he crying. He's sad now. So I told him, man, don't be mad, though. You know, she want her YN. You know, Phantom was breaking it down. Phantom was picking it right.
Better.
You know, she was
okay,
safe.
Baby, just give it to him straight.
She was safe. She was safe with Jedi when she was sitting in the car talking about wrestling this shit. Ain't nobody finna talk about shooting them up in that car. You know what I mean? Not little Zeus with the coat. They got a coat going on.
She said, I'd rather take the bus, motherfucker.
Well, how you gonna be talking hot shit about everybody else? But as soon as this little boy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you my number in the back," you like, "Oh yeah, sure." I'm like, "Wait a minute,
Empress."
Wait, and I forgot what live that maybe was it.
That was Mother's Day. That was that same day.
Oh, okay, right. So that was on Ben's.
Yes.
I remember that. I remember she said, "Oh, sure, no problem." Like.
She was excited.
In normal Cleo fashion, she probably you would have expected her to say something rude, like, "Oh, hell no, little boy, get the fuck out of here." Like, but she didn't even hesitate. She's like, "Sure, you can have the number."
Yeah, she really thirsty. She was hating all this.
Love is for everybody, though, Empress. Maybe, you know, I'm gonna give her, I'm gonna be, I ain't judging nobody though, man. She maybe, she sees something in the youngin. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy for her. You know what I'm saying? I'm sad for Jedi. You know what I'm saying? Because he crying now, and that nigga he married. So I be trying to figure all this shit out sometime. Let me file my joint right motherfucker now.
Wait, so Sammy, because you said you got intel about him from wherever he's come from, wherever sector that is. Is there really a thing over there? Like they like playing?
All right, I see. I gotta give you a receipt.
Because I remember you going briefly by it, but I'm so not interested in Little Zoo. He's such a cornball to me.
Hold on, let me pull it out. I got you.
So I don't know that storyline. Like I don't know where they.
Don't play it on your thing now, baby.
Oh yeah, because it's
might say no.
Oh, it's from somebody else's sector?
Yeah, from the beef sector.
You could just tell me. You don't gotta. Yeah, you could just tell me.
Nah, I wanted to play these receipts. So basically, from the dirt that I got, right, from a very reliable source. Okay. Hold on. Oh shit! I don't think I read all of this.
Phantom was getting in his. Why Phantom? Phantom don't like him, boy. Phantom was getting in his ass.
Oh, I ain't read that part. What in the woo going on? So they hit this content creators panel after my baby's live when we got into it on Mother's Day. After the live, they went to the Mo3 sector acting like they are in a relationship. Right after she was coming for me and Ben for our relationship. She linked up this girl married Zoo. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Christina is the one that Zoo keeps saying that he married on live. If y'all listen to the story, right, he keep talking about he married some girl. It's Christina. Oh shit. Damn, they gave me all the tea. Hold on. One of the Zoo started.
If you play it, you just private this live though. You just can't leave it up if you play that shit.
No, baby, I don't want to private the live. I was just gonna play the audio right quick. I just want y'all to hear Cleo and Zoo in action. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't think it gets you struck, like they said,
I
play it.
mean, it's fair use. YouTube fair use guidelines. I gotta put the banner up, fair use. We gotta do fair use commentary. All right, let me see. Let's just hear a little clippy clip. Fair use. Shout out to King James Derail, y'all. That's the channel they was. Hold on, I'm going to the timestamp.
But I really don't have nothing else to say. You know he's a child. History ever since, bro.
All right. So, what did Zeus say to get your attention? Like, what made him stand out to you?
He's just funny. He make me laugh. Shit. Have a good time. I get lit on my panel too.
Let's go.
How old are you if you don't mind me?
Mind your business, bitch. Shut up.
I get lit on my panel too. You said what?
Mind your business, bitch. You don't need to know my age,
No,
bitch.
you need to talk. Do you know he's a child?
I'm not a child, bitch. I'm 21, bitch. I'm grown.
You ain't no 21 years old. You lied.
Whoop.
What? Wait a minute.
Shall I keep going?
Oh shit.
Fair motherfucking use. Huh? Okay, let me proceed.
Hold on now, because this is our first time. Okay, we want to hear what she's saying, Miss K. I want Miss K to feel comfortable. Okay, so, Miss K.
Well, I have me up here, King James, but I really don't have nothing else to say, to be honest.
Okay.
So, nice to meet you. See you later.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Okay. Hey, Zoo wasn't bullshit. He got him another one.
I got him another one.
Wait, so he said he was 21.
That's but they saying that nigga younger than that. Hold on. She said, she said, do you know he's a child?
Oh my no.
Okay, hold on. I got more.
This is not good. This is not good. You can't be popping all this hot shit and you entangling yourself with a alleged 21-year-old cornball ass zoo, and then you claiming him publicly.
Okay,
Oh,
now
God.
this another channel she beefing with.
Oh my
So
God.
Empress.
I can't believe it. I just the first time I'm hearing this.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, hold on. They telling me where to start. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me cue it up. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. We got a special guest in your camera's on. You want to be cammed up? Tigger. All right, I'm gonna put the banner up so you could, be comfortable. All right, hold on. All right. Welcome to the stage, Tigger. What's going on? Hey girl, hey, what's up? Welcome to my panel. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Hello? Tigger, can you hear me? You might have to drop down and come back. Go ahead, baby.
I started to say I want to make sure you were still up.
They're not muted, but we can't hear them. I don't know, but I'm about to keep playing this video though. We ain't gonna stop the show. Tigger, you there?
I'm here.
Hey girl, what's up?
So you see my picture right here?
Yeah, but I got the banner up for now because we getting familiar with you. What's going on?
Okay, then I'm just gonna it's like in the studio. Is that what I push?
No, you in here. We could hear you. You on the live.
Oh, I can't see the
You might have two windows open.
Oh, that could be it too. Oh, I just want to say, hey y'all, hey. And
Hey, where you from? Where you come from on here?
I'm from Texas. I'm from Dallas.
Wait a second. We got another special motherfucker. All right, stop. Your
Now
device.
I'll take my picture off. Well, you can't see my picture, but you can see one of my pictures in my house.
Babe, I'm about to text you. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Sammy, can you see this?
Wait, what you showing me?
This ring. These rings.
No, your camera's off. I see your avatar.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. You see what you see now?
You from the Mo3 sector, Tigger?
Actually my kids went to school with Mo3.
Oh, for real? Okay, so you've been following the story and you subscribe to some of the content creators over there?
I don't. Since I'm from Dallas, Yellow Beezy, Earl Spence, the boxer, Mo3, when we lived in North Dallas, right there by Richardson. Like I said, my kids rode the same school bus. He used to come hang out. My cousin is married to Mr. Pookie, the rapper.
Okay.
From Dallas.
Okay.
Him and Mr. Lucy and
stuff.
stuff.
My channel.
Actually, Sammy, I was beaming in because your T-shirt, because you said something about my comment. But I've been around. I actually came to YouTube. When I first came to YouTube, I was following Funky Dineva when he was with my red lipstick on. Yeah, when he was messing with Tony, the neighbor's husband, and all that. That was right before Chateau
No, your
Charade.
device. Hold on, real quick. Your device is not connected. Your
Okay.
device is not connected.
So what I need to do? I see my mic moving up and down. What I need to
Nah,
do?
not you, Tigger. You good. You good. I'm talking to somebody else backstage.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. You good. Keep going.
Oh, what was I just saying?
Girl, you was giving us the rundown about the
Okay, well, wait a minute. But anyway, if y'all ever in Dallas, come to IBOC, Inspiring Body of Christ Church, Pastor Ricky Rush. I don't know. I was saying about my cousin and stuff. But like I said, my main thing, how I got here. So I came here through Funky Dineva, and how I found
Really?
y'all sector. Well, you weren't around.
So you've been familiar with what, the Black Tea sector or Jaguar Right?
I was here before Jaguar Wright had a sector. Like I said, when I came, Funky Dineva had just started doing the Real Housewives things and stuff. How I found this sector is because it was Tasha K. That was when
That's how I found it too.
Yeah, that was when Sean them was first talking about her in the gold shoes and the failing in the 9th grade 3 times and the short haircut and stuff. But I was a wino since back then. But I found this sector through Funky Dineva, and I've been here. I actually started around COVID time when everybody else was at home and stuff before what's his name? Tory Lanez. I still love him.
Oh,
Yeah,
before he
before
got
he
locked
had
up.
quarantine radio and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So when I came, it was when Hot Shop Radio, Goody, that was when Mob Radio, Armand, Sean, and what's his name? King Payne. I mean, when they first was into it with Malagra and stuff, I came then. I missed all the stuff about the Costco girl, but a little bit after that, when they started the investigation between trying to find out who was unmasking all about the tea, that's when I really, really got in. I came in when I was here before Danny, so I was here when she was first like the robot. When she first did Miss Val thing around Christmas time, she had did a little thing, baby. She done went all bad on Tales from the Coat. I was down here when Tales from the Coat and all that. Hear her. Actually, people don't know, but I cammed up on her stream one day, and me, her, and Cups of Conversation and stuff.
Oh wow.
Camped up. That was before. It was before Teddy. It was before Danny even started messing with her. It came to messing with her because she wasn't accepting the shit that Danny was saying after she had done did what's the name? Who I just say?
Hear her?
What's the other one? Marley. No, Marley Green. Who I just say?
The Conversation?
No, the one Nicki Minaj sued. The Costco girl. Who did the Costco girl? Who had the girlfriend?
Nosy?
Yeah, remember she had the girlfriend Ashley and stuff. So, like I said, I came a little bit after that. I was a member of Come Get This Commentary, Cups of Conversation, Danny. They were some of the first people I ever joined. Who I never joined on was Trees. I would hear her
Lucky
differently.
you.
Yeah, I would hear her hear her shows. A lot of the content creators used to be over and
this and that. But then, watching trees. One thing I give her, baby, that bitch got the gift of gab. So she had them hoes emptying a motherfucking pocket.
Yeah, that's a
I
fact.
be want to get on this bitch and I done been in trash. Y'all done seen me. Y'all just didn't know it was me because I call that bitch a virtual panhandler. I ain't got nothing against because I don't know her. I don't know none of y'all, but you don't have to know a motherfucker not to like a motherfucker after you done heard so much about them and shit.
This is true.
Oh man, she be saying some vulgar shit and
That
you know
part.
what I'm saying? She was talking about I laughed at her because so debonair when Danny had doxed him and all that shit and Trees had said that nigga address 1234, no step, no door. Oh bitch, I hollered until I realized that she might as well not have no step, no door because the way it was over there looking at 514 whore.
Ah, you funny.
It was no, seriously.
Yo, you funny.
And so when everybody
He
did the
got all the
Jag,
old school tea.
yeah,
For
when everybody
real.
did the Jag stuff, I wasn't really into it. Because like I said, I'm from Dallas. I don't live too far from where Jazz lived in DeSoto. I'm in Dallas, but I'm in a suburb right up in there. You know, it's like it's what you call Cedar Hill, DeSoto, Duncanville, Lancaster, Waxahachie. It's just a few few little stoplights up and stuff. So she was never anything big, but what we considered big for us was DOC back in the day. The rapper who has the child with Erica Badu. You know, Erica Badu is a big thing here.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Erica's still doing her thing
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
So, girl, so what you think about, the state of the sector now? What's been going on? What's your thoughts?
You know, one thing that I really do not like is when everybody be like, oh, they're just so messy. Oh, they talk about children. They talk about dead people. Now, I'm going to put a disclaimer out there. I'm going to say, I'm single, but I'm married 30 years. I'm married to a man, but I'm married to a woman. I ain't got no job, but I work every day. I ain't got no car, but I ride Uber. Cause you hoes over here, you can't even say you got a new vacuum cleaner without a bitch feeling like you just said you done got a new motherfucking house next to Oprah or something, bitch. I just upgraded my Hoover. That's it. I mean, you can have my open if you want it, type shit. I've had a channel. Seriously, I've had a channel probably over 10 years. Like I say, because I started with Funky Dineva. I've had a channel for several years. I just never, and I don't know what happened, but I got lost and couldn't think of my login and shit. Then I had to do another page and I still wanted to be Tig. And then it seemed like I was a troll and shit. And I'm just like, if anybody see me in anybody chats, you'll see me in goodie chats. Cause I'm always saying, hey y'all, cause I'm Southern, I'm Texan. I do being Cleo and Tremaine. They thought I was somebody else, and they had me confused. Am I? So they were like, "What you doing over here? Trees ain't on." But what it was, they had me confused with somebody else, and I'm up here like, "Yeah, that's me." When girl, that was not me.
They probably had you confused with Trigger TV.
TV, that's what it was. And I remember I had commented on the IO thing. Now, as far as cash apping people, because I work too motherfucking hard for my money and I buy food stamps. I have cashed out Danny a few times. I cashed out come get this commentary one time during COVID because she used to have them like DJ nights, when she be jamming the music. And I gave IO one because I thought she really bought something. Something had happened with trees, but then when I found that, child, when it all came down with the, Mel and O and JR, I was like, okay, everybody going in on Mel, but Mel wasn't the only one talking about Mr. Nasty Time. Bitch, we can't have Mr. Nasty Time if you ain't on my mind saying some different little shit. So I ain't feel no type of way about that. I feel like everybody else in the sector probably feel it could have been handled different. And when I'll be up there, and I love the what the nickname they gave her, Angry Elmo. I like how she be like, he didn't have to tell you nothing, bitch. And, you know, and even when JL was up there the other day when Phantom was on his head, because Phantom a little messy ass. I like Phantom a little messy ass. Phantom be messy. But I like how Phantom, you know, Phantom know how to run that blood pressure up. Phantom said, girl, you know he can run. His shit gonna run with you or without you. He don't need to, you know. That had JR all up in his feelings and shit. But I get it. But with Angry Elmo, I think what gets me is that she feel like because she was the chosen one, and she was so mad she manifest. You started your channel out for me. It wasn't so much of that. I understand what Manifest was saying because I'm nobody's friend on here. Don't nobody know me on her as far as my real life. But I understand what Manifest was saying, bitch. I fuck with her. And he really could have handled it different. If he wants to be with you, that's fine. He was over there with Phantom talking about, well, it wasn't really like this. I ain't know she had no kids and brothers and sisters and all. You knew enough to over there trying to buy her pumpkin flavored motherfucking pads or tampons or something. That's probably gonna get her motherfucking urinary tract infection and throw off her pH balance. But I'm just saying. But ask me the questions. I'm open to any answer. I'm just sitting here while my husband doing us some homemade burgers and fries, and I just decided to tap in. Plus, I have one little friend that you do know, Sammy. They did give me a few little dollars, and I ain't mean that, Sammy girl, but they did give me a few little they did give me a few little dollars to send you for the gifts too.
Man, I'm about to ban this person. Ben, you there?
You gonna ban me?
No.
What's
Ben,
good, baby? What's good,
you
boo?
in the back chat?
The bad chat.
Yeah, did you see your text?
That's the real person?
I don't know. They playing. They
Nah,
playing.
man. Nah, don't even entertain that.
All right.
Yeah, that ain't
That
that person.
that
That
ain't don't
person
even.
wouldn't even do that
See,
much
I can't even
talking.
see. How can I see the chats while I'm still talking to y'all?
Oh,
No,
it's
don't worry about that, sweetheart. I mean, man, don't even mention that bad chat.
y'all got any questions for Tigger?
Wait a minute,
They,
Sammy,
yes.
can you see me?
Yeah, you up here.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Ray Charles
How
can see you by now.
how, how can I turn it off?
Turn what off?
My like my camera.
Your camera is off, sis. Your avatar is showing. It looked like a little girl with a tongue sticking out or
Okay,
something.
yeah, they say, ooh, I'm crude. Okay, I'm good. Cause baby, Mel
My
just had Mel just had that camera slip, baby, and y'all rolled her hard and hung her up wet, bitch. Like y'all up in this bitch.
You
I can,
stupid.
yeah, I
That's
can,
funny.
hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so what I had to do, I put stop whatever. So it says mute, it says stop.com, and it says settings.
Stop.com.
Yeah, it say mute stop.com like the camera. No, I'm saying I can see like my mic is working. I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
This is weird.
I'm good.
So, Trigger, do you be in the bushes?
Tigger, you there?
Oh, it's Tigger, not Trigger. Tigger.
Tigger, yeah.
She done drop. I
Yeah.
think Swear Game wanted me to ask her that. So
Shout out
you,
to her.
She got a lot to talk about. I know.
I like meeting the Bush babies.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Coming out, interacting.
Know
She sound like
everything.
she know a lot now. She sound like she been in the bushes, boy.
Word.
But she was just getting off with that onion. She ain't even got in the middle of that shit yet. I was like, what the hell?
Well, she welcome to click the link again, Tigger, if you still out there. We're gonna ask her that question and get an answer. But yeah, y'all want to get back into the
Yeah, I mean,
what? Oh, I'm about to ban them. This is weird.
Cut off the
Ew. The fuck?
You cut off the T. I think you was up to the part where you was playing the second clip or something.
Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, wait. Who was up there? Oh, when Zoo was up. You talking about with Zoo? Oh no, we talking about the Mo 3 sector people. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's get it.
I was talking to Book's baby mama on his panel, and then she's like, "Oh, my friends are on. Blue and Sad and Blue and Gigi." And he's like, "Oh, pause right there, you know this reaction." And I'm like, "What?" So she gets upset because we're on. Yeah. Okay. You gotta go over there after we just talked about this shit. Why you gotta go to my ops channel after they fucking sat there, blocked me out the StreamYard? First, the bitch gonna call Gigi. Yes. We got ops.
All right, we got Tigger back. All right, now your camera is on.
So, Sammy, is this the sector where they pay her to be on panels?
Where they pay who to be on panels?
Cleo, you don't remember her saying that she's a part of different sectors now that they pay women just to come on the panels?
Girl.
Is this
Empress,
where it's
you
at?
keep believing what this lying ass bitch be saying?
I'm
Empress?
just wondering. I'm just wondering. Is it with Little Zoo?
Okay, that's what I want you to do right there, Essence. You got to connect it right there. Lil Zeus. That's Essence, right?
No, that's Empress. Empress Queen.
Oh, Empress. I mean, Empress, you got to remember Lil Zeus was just up here saying, and then my baby just played the tapes. They together, they're a couple. So
we got Tigger back on stage. What's going on, Tigger? We getting into this content, girl. What's up?
None. Open for any questions or none. I'm just a subscriber. I am.
They said you be in the bushes most of the time because we ain't never seen you in.
I do. In Danny chat, when I be in her chat, you know how they always be gifting memberships and stuff. So I be gifted memberships, but I've never. I've had a few. Even when I used to be an incoming thing. Before I unsubscribed, you know how she had people, but they just be dropping people out the bushes trying to see who watching and stuff. And I get it because I've been around enough. But I don't go to anybody's membership things. I just wait to come out. I'm nosy, but I'm not that nosy. I'm serious. So as far as who I actually subscribe to, I'm subscribed to Sean, Danny, you, Goody, We the People, Cleo and Tremaine, Phantom, Ben. But who I really, I'm gonna tell you somebody who I really get down with. That motherfucking We the People.
Okay, you enjoy her.
I do because
she funny.
I saw how she came in and how everybody twisted that situation with her and Kat to make it seem like she was like stabbing Kat in the back because she wanted Kat to be embarrassed. It wasn't so much as that because they had talked in the background, but I love how they just hooked up the other day for Kat's birthday to let you hoes know. It's nothing because it ain't that serious because I don't know you hoes real. So yeah, I like her and I think a lot of people don't say it more openly. Um because she is coming around as more likable. You know, the more likable you get, the more hate, the more, even though to be honest, this so-called black tea chapter, y'all know that y'all all sure are the same 200-300 people. You might have, you know what I'm saying? So I watch um people, this dude Slim, he's autistic. He the lady the Cades, they got a family of like 12 or something. Peach, how everybody be talking about you. They can say what the fuck they want to say. Yeah, I got some shit I can say about Peach too. That bitch bought that motherfucking paper.
That
She just
part.
bought that. She just bought that college boy that $60,000 motherfucking course. Like so she been trapping out that closet. So don't let them make you feel no type of way, Sam, about investing in yourself. As long as what you learn from that class, you're applying it.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people can say a lot of things, but everybody want what we're here doing tonight, seeing with you. We clicking on her. We viewing. I never, ever. I might talk in the chats a little bit, but most of the time I'm just in the chat. I'm not talkative or nothing. Like I said, I'm just here chilling now, waiting on my husband, a wife, a dog to finish cooking. So baby, you hoes be all
Don't be
on.
too much. Don't
Baby,
be
you hoes be on LinkedIn. You bitches being to find out if I was a majorette or a motherfucking officer resource center in ROTC, bitch. I don't trust you
okay.
hoes.
The
I remember when
FB
Goody said Vicky, her and Dion says whatever said, Vicky, do you have a child? And I was like, yeah. I had one for like, 13 years, 10, 11 years, whatever.
To Dion says whatever. That's my boo.
She was like, well, if you ever want to start, I was like, bitch, because I got some shit to lose. And I ain't got it all together. Everybody be talking about, it just words, but baby, I be seeing the gas lighting on here. But like I say, one thing I can say about that dirty foot bitch trees, oh, that bitch will turn a story into anything. And then she'll be like, because it don't bother me. Because I don't care.
Yeah, but you heard
Baby
Rich
behind the scenes boo-hooing.
Yeah.
She let her tell it. When that shit happened with her grandbaby. Yeah, I was here then. Beans, that ain't nobody but Big Daddy Conrad. Nookie, that's Rashida. Or, Tiny. It's baby, it's a handful of people that cash out her. I done been around trees before Roxanne was cash out for her.
Wow.
Done been here for what's her name? Marie. The tea with Marie and stuff. When she threw her computer, man, I done been here, like I said, since COVID. I hate COVID.
Damn.
Yeah. You don't always have to just make it known and hit everybody panel. Now, one time I did hit our slow panel. And I fucked up because
You better stop shading IO before she come up on here. You know how IO is.
baby.
She'll be to come up here like, listen, motherfucker.
She
What
gonna
you
always
got
have
to
something to
say?
say anyway because I had went up on her thing and I said, I'm unsubscribing after this, bitch, because you sit up here talking about mail. Because everybody can sit up there and talk about mail and all that shit, but it takes two. Do mail, keep it up. Hell yeah, bitch. That's where the click and the views come from. But also, bitch, it's also, you ain't gonna keep playing with me, bitch. You got him. You won, if we're gonna say that. So what are we doing now? You picking at me now? Anything from now, that's your man.
Nah.
He done told everybody he don't want me.
I mean,
No, wait a
if you
minute. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
He say he don't want her. It want that serious. Him and her together, and this, and this. But nobody can tell me that man wasn't embarrassed when that shit with Ahmad happened. because there's a whole lot of shit that we can do behind the scenes, just like you said, with you in the being situation. When that shit was happening, yeah, I was looking upside being motherfucking head, but not any harder than I was my motherfucking sister or my cousin. Cause bitch,
Yeah.
what is you doing, ho? You is the birthday, as these young kids say. Now we ain't gonna do that now. Not saying being ain't worth it. Being, please don't take it like that. I promise I don't want no trouble. I'm just saying. I just didn't sing Sammy as
I
a
don't know.
problem.
I
Yeah,
just have a
right.
different I have a different
That
perspective on it.
was
Like, you ever seen that Homer Simpson meme where he fades into the bushes?
Oh, baby.
That should be Mel in the situation, right? From the beginning, right? For me, in my opinion. And I might be biased because I don't really
No,
like
go
Mel
ahead.
like that.
No, you go ahead and finish, and then I rebut.
Right.
If I have anything to rebut, I might agree with
Right.
you.
So just for me watching her movements, like, I wasn't in, as long as you, but I did come in back when she was with AT2 back in those days and hopping around and modding for everybody and stuff. So I never really liked her personality, her internet personality, because I don't know the girl. But I feel like in that situation, I'm Homer Simpson if I'm not the chick that was chosen. I don't want nothing to do with this situation. Like, I'm embarrassed. This happened and you ain't hearing a peep out of me. I'm going on and I'm doing something else. But Mel seems like she have to fight to get her side out, to show the text messages out, to show that it was something real and it was more. And it's just like, but who's gonna do that once you weren't the one chosen? It's kind of like, ugh, like,
I think that'll be
they
any. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead and
no,
finish.
no,
I'm
no. I was
sorry.
just gonna say, for me personally, I would just be the Homer Simpson, like, just fade and start doing my own thing because it's embarrassing to go through something like that.
Sure.
But it ever since that, then it's always been a back and forth. Like, each one has to prove that this is not the way it went. But if he's public with this girl, obviously that's the way he went. So then, really, what is there for you to say as the person who didn't continue on with the man? What is there for you to say after that?
Can I speak?
Oh, sure, no, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. So my thing, the way that I see it, so by the time all that happened, I wasn't filing night and day media, as far as mail and stuff. And then by the time Oslo came along and they hooked up, it was already a
Did you
big.
call her Oslo?
Don't worry about that. Angry Elmo, whatever you want
Yeah,
to call
yeah,
That's
it.
what I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
Sammy.
You
And
So,
you
got to
gonna
slow
have
down.
Io
um,
roll up over
You got to
here.
slow down.
so,
You got
Now,
to.
so my
now,
thing,
if she pull up, Tigger,
now hold
That's
up,
what I'm
now,
saying.
okay, let me roll it back because I was honest from when I got on this stream. Trees and Angry Elmo, I don't fuck with. I just don't. I
okay,
don't know them,
we got it.
but okay, but I'm be
Well,
respectful.
we getting into this Cleo tea right now, sis.
And
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Okay, so if we want to talk about the Clio T,
cause that's what
you
I'm trying
know,
to figure
wait a
out.
minute.
If you
So
familiar
you remember when IO first really got popped when it came out with what's her name, Lady T Talks or something,
Okay.
with the she had sent her something
A
and she
gift
kept
card.
saying that's my alias.
Okay.
Remember? Okay,
Uh,
I was here before when Lady T started her shit, but when Cleo was mining for trees and stuff.
girl, you don't.
I done been here since Benz and Snooky and 901 Dun Diva and what's her name who with Kimmy now?
Girl,
Simply DJ.
can you believe what happened in 901 Don Diva? That is so sad.
It was so, and one thing you see, that's what I be saying about trees being manipulative. It was really a fucked up situation. And Trees was acting like she was sad about it, but then she still had to bring up how she said something about her and how she used to talk to that boy and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, um, when somebody dead, you don't have to make them out to be a saint, but you
Right.
ain't got to talk bad about them neither.
Yeah, that shit was
And
crazy.
to me, I think what gets me, okay, so how IO, since you say we talking about Cleo, So when that whole big thing, I had been around when they was all cool. So once it was Lady T, it was Illis, and I fuck with Illis. I don't know her from a can of paint. But I be seeing her in a couple of chats. I just be saying, "Hey y'all," and she always speak to me. But I remember she used to be on Trees thing, just like Lexi and all them. To me, with Cleo and Tremaine and Angry Elmo, I think really what it was, you know, when you feel like, well, not feel like, when you know you above someone or you're doing better than someone, and you can't say, ain't nobody doing no better than me and than the next person. That's a motherfucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie. But I understand what people be saying when, you know, they be like, ain't nobody doing better than the next person.
Yeah.
Remember her
I feel like
doing all
everybody
that
has their
bragging, but
own
what pissed me off about her is when she was like, once they ended up getting into it, I mean, everybody was, I felt sorry for them. I should have never had them around me. You know what I'm saying?
But she entitled to feel that way, you know?
She is, but everybody in your circle, Sammy, if you are the one in your circle who is doing better than everybody else, you need to elevate, honey, because you never stop learning. I'm talking about, I have been to Dubai. I've been to Thailand. I've been to Cabo San Lucas. I've been to Jamaica. I'm from Dallas. I've been to Louisiana. I've been to Washington, different.
Tigger,
I'm telling you,
were you a subscriber of Hear Her?
I was. Very
Your
much so.
mic is low, Swirl.
Very much so.
Yeah,
I
she
was.
mentioned hear her a few times, Swirl. Your mic is low.
Is it really? Oh wait, hold on. Is it still low now?
And if Cups of Conversation is watching, y'all know that little look like a little chili bowl haircut that Fantasia used to have. Look like Mo from Three Stooges. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That little thing with the little bank, Fantasia. Fantasia used to have a little haircut.
You talking about the singer?
Yeah. Fantasia used to have this little haircut like coming down and it was just right across her eyes where it was cut. It wasn't a bob. It was like I said, like Mo from anyway, that I used to wear that bitch. And thought I was the crudest bitch around. So I'm just saying, it be like that sometimes. That's all I'm getting at. But I didn't like how Angry Elmo did them, you know, all that. She shit out her coochie and Tremaine stay with her mom and them. One thing I tell my kids, I have 3 adult kids. I tell them to utilize your village. Don't use your village, but utilize it, because that's what we're here for. You can't tell a motherfucker that when you need help, you come to them and then you're going to talk to them and talk down to them. Fucker, that need to say, you never talk down on somebody without giving them a hand or lift them up. So I might fuss at you about what's going on. But when the end come down to it, what we doing? What we need to do to make sure you straight.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
that's your opinion, you know.
Yeah, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah,
but I feel like they both did things, you know, on you know, both sides.
They both need to be able to say, okay, no one is a winner or loser. This shit been, I think that was Ain't Bad last night. This shit been going on since 1940. And if one of y'all don't stop, like she said, we're gonna be here next year and we're gonna be talking about the same thing. The only thing that's gonna change is how many years it's been since this shit started.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree, but yeah, everybody gonna have their perspectives and their opinions. But incoming opinion is a friend to the channel, so we're not gonna tolerate.
I definitely get that. That's why I said, and I promise you, Sammy, and I apologize.
She welcome.
I don't want it to feel like you allowed me to come up here and bash her in any way, because you didn't. You didn't know what I was gonna say. You didn't. You know what I'm saying? You had an open panel, so I apologize for that. And Angry Elmo, as you see, this girl is taking up for you, and she ain't letting me say Nothing. And I don't feel no type of way since Sunday. Again, before I go, I wanted you to know that I already ordered my shirt. And like I say,
Period.
the one that how it be saying, cause she's the one that started that shit with her dirty ass. So like, you want it with me, and I like now. People don't understand if they don't know this sector because, like I said, this not a large sector or nothing. But with me, when I wear that bitch, it's gonna be like you want it with me, yeah, cause I'm that girl, yeah,
That part.
yeah, you want it with me,
That
bitch.
part.
If you don't want it with nobody else, ho, I'm the one you want.
I love that perspective.
Now, how my husband feel about, well, my wife or my dog or cat feel about it.
You're funny.
Tigger,
uh,
I wanted to say you mentioned Funky Dineva a lot.
uh-huh.
If you ever want to get a good laugh, one thing I do is I go back to two of his videos where he
Which
talk about
ones?
I'm telling you right now, where he talk about his experience on edibles and he almost died down to the store.
Oh, baby, I like.
Oh my God.
What's the other one? Right? What's the
They're
other one? Right
both
quick, so I can tell you about one I want you to see.
there's two of them. There's only two. And they from like 5 years ago. One where he's talking about he almost died down to the restaurant on the edibles.
Down to the
And
bar.
then there's another one with
We
then
got
there's another one where he's talking about the same situation where he promised his audience he would never do an edible again and he done died again and almost did it. So if you put Funky Dineva edibles or
Okay,
something
Funky
like that,
Dineva edibles. Okay,
Funky Dineva, those two videos will take you out the whole story from top to bottom. He those videos make me laugh. But I just wanted to tell you that.
baby.
Yeah, I just
We were
wanted to
sitting
tell
up here. I was sitting up here watching one of his shows one day. I'm gonna let y'all go. Sound like old people. I'm just gonna go back in the chat. But I'm gonna let y'all go here in a minute.
we got
But
Rich in the building.
hey, Rich. Now I do like Rich.
You ain't say my name in the lineup.
Oh, well, Rich, I just said I like you. My bad.
You ain't saying my name in the lineup. Why you up here talking shit about Ayo like that?
I'm not talking. See, that's what y'all do.
Nope.
Y'all
You
wanna
talking
allow
shit.
the
You
now. Y'all wanna
unsubscribed.
make it seem like the
No, you
subscribers
talking
can
shit.
be
You
free and do.
unsubscribed,
I'm
but
not
then
talking
but you
shit. I'm
still
just keeping it.
subscribed.
I'm not subscribed to her.
You unsubscribed,
I
but you
did.
still subscribe because you still involved and invested in the shit you claim she's not supposed to be doing. Do you remember how Cleo and Tremaine said that they was planning to turn on her?
I don't.
Do you also remember, well, clearly not also, do you remember the time where Ayo said that she was in a group giving bitches spiritual and financial advice so
I
then they
do.
could elevate?
I do.
But you just said that she need to upgrade or people hang out with people for reasons that are natural, not like these preconceived ideas of who they should and should hang out with. You see who I would sit next to.
Oh, and see the dirty feet bitch that you was sitting next to, I thought I did make it clear that I told Sammy, if you're the smartest person or you're the one with the most money or you're the one with the most going on, you need to find a new circle, baby, because you always need to be learning. I like to be inspired by my circle. I hang with people who want to go to clubs what we call South Dallas, which is the hood, and we might wear some capris, tennis shoes, and a little tank top. We fit to go in there and shake ass. We might have to shank a bit.
But how
But
does
I
that
also
work for
know how to
me
dress
though?
up and go somewhere and wear something nice and ain't got to worry about niggas. And when I'm saying niggas, not just black people. So again, I don't mean to single IO or
I can't
Dirty
say
Street
that.
Blues.
You
I
call
don't.
her, I don't know. You just called her a couple of names.
I just I called her I Slow and Angry
Yes.
Elmo.
Yes.
Okay, well let
You
me
sound
take that
like you
back.
mean to single her
Incoming
out.
incoming opinion. Incoming opinion.
So what am I supposed to do in a circle where I've evolved and I surpassed everybody in my circle? Who am I supposed to learn from in there? If I'm the one supposed to be teaching. As my point is, I don't hang around with people what they can do or benefit or what I can benefit from all
You're
the
never
time.
supposed to. You're never supposed to. That's not being a real person or a real friend because everybody don't have what everybody has their own idea of success. So you can't tell the next person what success feels like. I feel like I'm being chastised for having my opinion about two content creators, and like I say, I will dial it back because
It's not
okay, I'm
about being
wrong.
chastised for an
Wait a
opinion.
minute.
It's not about being grown on
Okay,
adult.
well,
It's
let me
about
say
you
this.
having facts straight and not looking like a hypocrite.
Okay,
Can
well,
I can
what
I
facts?
can I just say one thing? Can I
What
just
facts
say
do I
I just
have
want to say
wrong?
one thing. Um everybody is entitled to their opinion. However, the one thing that I was going to say when I came up here is that you had kind of a few facts kind of misconstrued. So at that point it's not really your opinion. Um
Above correction.
and not
I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm never above correction. Please
no,
correct me because I
hold
don't
on
want
for
to
one
be sitting
second.
out there
The
looking
only
like
thing I wanted,
I'm an
this is the only thing I
asshole,
want to
looking
say, and then
crazy.
I'm gonna drop down. The only thing I want to say is that because you had made a comment about, and I'm not cheerleading for anybody.
I understand.
I'm just shining light on something because you
Baby,
had
we
brought up
grown. Keep it
the
100. Don't you ain't got to
right,
sugarcoat it. Tell it what it is.
right. Because you had brought up the situation with, her and dude or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Now, the fact of the situation is that she was not any longer with JR at the time, right?
True.
So, with that being said, if any of us being grown are single women, we can do whatever we want to do. Okay? The only reason why it came out is because obviously the other party was disgruntled
She
or
felt some type of
whatever.
way, and Mel should have moved on after a while.
So, so the criticism and stuff that she got from that situation was because her private life was invaded, and
I agree.
people already was feeling some type of way about her. So, but in our everyday real life, if I'm not with somebody, I can do whatever the hell I want. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't feel like
As a grown
incoming
person.
came in and did anything wrong, and I never said she did. The
Right.
only
No,
thing I
I
said, like
just
I
was
said, when that was going on, the only thing I felt like is what Phantom was saying yesterday. It could have been handled different. I've heard incoming opinions say many a time. He didn't have to tell her shit and this and this. I understand. He said it wasn't that serious. She thought it was. But it
right.
was
So
enough to where y'all was just
I was
saying different
just
little stuff. But I do agree.
yeah.
He's with incoming opinion now, and Mel need to leave it alone.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
that's
act
all
crazy
I wanted to
either
say
and
because
say that
I would
incoming
have been
opinion
I would
shouldn't
be
leave it
remiss
alone too because
if I sat here and just kind of let somebody just say something that's completely false. You
I
have
agree.
to sometimes
I agree.
we all do have to put ourselves in other people's shoes, and like
I
I
agree.
said, she's grown. If she
Yeah.
whatever she had going on, like I said, first of all it shouldn't have been brought out because that's her own personal private life,
Mm-hmm.
and we wouldn't feel good if someone were to, you understand what I'm saying? A lot of people be
Oh, of
disgruntled,
course.
so they do bring things on the app, and then it's criticized and ridiculed and all of that stuff.
Do
So,
y'all remember
and
when
then
when I said when a woman scorns? Remember R. Kelly song when
yeah,
a woman's fed
right,
up?
right,
You can say and do anything when you're
right,
hurt. But and
and
not just saying it and doing it. Like I said, I don't fault income for I don't even fault JR for nothing. Like I said,
but
I'm a
listen, here's
subscriber.
the thing: you can choose to like, follow, subscribe, whatever, whoever you want. But I just want to say also, just out of a general respect for Sammy, knowing that they rock together, it probably would have just been kind of a better look if you came up here and just called her by her name instead of the name that everybody is running with, all of her haters. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Just off
definitely
of
get that because
GP.
Sammy made that known. That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
want
Just
income
off
to
of
see that. Sammy made
GP
it known. Hold up, she
because
a friend to the channel
they
and
rock
and this.
right,
And that's
right,
why I
right,
had to check myself. Because like I
right.
said, I don't know I don't know anybody from a can of paint. I'm just a subscribe that's been here. So I understand what you're saying. You ain't gotta like
Yeah.
her, but bitch, you ain't gotta
Because a lot of
disrespect her
times what
neither.
happens
I get
is
it.
we start
Yeah.
perpetuating the same thing that we're talking about. And I just had to recently kind of learn that too. And what I mean by that
Yeah.
is, you came up and you had your opinion of, what you thought was right, what you thought was wrong and stuff like that. But if you're coming onto the panel and you're starting it out the gate, you're calling her something that is not her name,
Here
you're
she
kind of
is.
still you're
Gotcha.
perpetuating, you get what I'm
Oh
saying?
Lord.
So
Oh
I
that's
Lord.
definitely.
The Libras in the building. Oh, I told you she was gonna come.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
here.
messages saying somebody that was like sounding slow was up here calling me slow. So I just listened to it a little bit. Shout out to all y'all.
Yeah, it took me a second. I'm like, I slow. I'm like, wait a second.
Sounding like that. Like, girl, you ain't got to do all that to fit in with them. You just like them. And Sam, you remember we was talking? I was like, nobody.
Excuse me. I just want to say I apologize because I shouldn't have came up here
Talking to Sam. I'm talking
disrespecting you in that type of way. You
disrespect.
baby, you might not want to hear it, but
I'm
I'm just
talking
gonna
to
tell
Sam
you.
right now.
I was wrong.
Talking to Sam.
And I should have been saying incoming opinion because, like I said, I don't know you from a can of paint. I'm just talking about the content creators that I've been in a circle with. I don't mean no harm. I ain't trying to make you feel no type of way, but I can understand how you will because I was throwing shade. I ain't gonna run that. I ain't gonna fade from that because I was.
Hello, whoever you are, you, and I am me. You can't make me feel nothing, okay? But Sammy, remember we was just talking? I was like, none of these motherfuckers standing they shit, stand on business. Like you said what you said. Now you backtracking like a motherfucker.
I'm not backtracking on nothing.
Everything
I
that
said that I apologize because I shouldn't have said I slow and angry Elmo. And I shouldn't have said it on Sammy's panel because y'all are cool. And I don't know you like that. That's all I was saying. That's where I was wrong at. I'm not backtracking and pussy popping on a bitch ass thing at all.
They asked you what I've heard so far. Okay.
Okay, well run it back. Run it back, cause I'm not chasing nothing else. The only thing I'm doing is apologizing for disrespecting you and disrespecting Sammy, and cause Sammy is the one that checked me and let me know that you was a friend of the show. That's all it is. I don't have to like you and get along with you, but I don't have to disrespect you
You ain't
neither.
nobody to like me or get along. You disrespected yourself,
True.
not me.
True.
You disrespected yourself, Miss in the club with tennis shoes and capris on. You
Hey.
disrespect yourself, whoever you are.
Okay.
Okay, and that's enough.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I was talking about, though, Sammy. You know, motherfuckers can't say. If I said something, I said what the fuck I said. I don't give a fuck who hop on the panel and say what I said. What the fuck I said. But y'all motherfuckers just can't. You fit right in with the motherfuckers, girl. You ain't got to do all that, girl. They accept you. You are them. Okay.
I'm not trying to fit in with anybody, honey.
Sound like them. You look like them. You act like them.
I'm a grown adult with adult kids, and
I don't give a fuck what you are. You sound like a
It
fool.
seemed like you trying to get me from off of playing this T I'm playing, girl. That's what it's giving. I'm gonna be real with you.
it's
I ain't gonna
oh
front
my
'cause you really
motherfucking God. You
nah,
know what,
baby, I
honey?
thought you was coming
I
in.
had been trying to get up here for a long time when I was saying drop the link and the link was in the chat.
Girl,
Who are you about to play? What did she interrupt?
I'm playing that Cleo T with Zoo.
Exactly.
You trying to get to the bottom of that shit, huh?
Well, let's play it. Let's get to it, honey. I'm gonna drop down. I came
No,
up
but it
here,
was
like I said, to talk about your
making
t-shirts.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
you
the
came up here to talk
support.
about IO.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Baby, I talked about trees. I talked about Jag. I talked about how long I've been around the sector. I promise it wasn't.
Message I got saying some remedial ass bitch up there talking about you sounding slow as shit, calling you slow. That's what the message that I got. Yeah, get your ass out of here, bitch. All right, Sammy girl. I just you know. I just put up a short. Like I'm making shorts and shit. I'm working. I literally see how long ago I just uploaded my short. Let me see.
We getting into this Tito. I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on.
Because the way Zoo was over on Ben shit yesterday, ducking and dodging them questions about Cleo. Y'all, was that not T?
He was on Ben shit?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
popped
that was T. I listened to it. I'm home.
Oh,
we
I
was
sleep.
on a
47
roll.
minutes ago. Okay, I'm over here.
Hey, Empress, and shout out to Swan.
And then she was in the chat. She was in the chat asking for the link. So I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Because she had been dropping gems and shit. I'm like, okay,
I tried to tell her.
All right. We gonna get back on this, y'all.
Get your motherfucking ass on
Look,
about it.
Maria said I don't think she meant listen. I don't know. But shout out to her. She's welcome.
If she ain't come up here talking about the topic, she meant to interrupt the motherfucking conversation. Okay.
Yeah, I thought she had something to add to that. I thought she was from the Mo3 sector or whatever. I thought she was about to bring us some, exclusive.
Hey, Ange. All right, girl. I'll be listening. Fuck you. Whatever that shit was that was up here.
Yeah.
Pile of nothing ass bitches.
Yeah. And that's what this live was about, man. Like it's okay to, I don't know, man. Y'all gonna formulate y'all opinions. Like they gonna do what they do, y'all. I'm ready to move on from these motherfuckers for real. Like all that hate in people blood, like that shit is crazy.
Listen, she's entitled to her opinion, and so am I, and so is everybody else. She lined herself up for that one.
Yeah.
My eyes slow, bitch. You can barely say it. Get your ass on up out of here, help. And I tune in, I hear fucking capris and tennis shoes. Like, bitch, yikes. Okay, but I'll be listening, y'all.
I've never seen her. This was my first time seeing her in the chat.
Oh, familiar. She sound one of them. Listen, girl, she sound familiar.
And we talked about that. A lot of these people be on different pages and.
Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead, girl. Get back to your.
Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to wrap it up at 12, y'all. We got shit to do in the morning. My baby's going live. 9 a.m. Eastern time, the Most Hated Morning Show.
Shit, I guess Petty got him too. Shit, what the fuck?
Whoever that is sound like Tremaine a little bit. Oh, let me tell y'all. This is Gigi's chin. Okay, so Gigi the Bushwatcher Gamer. That's the name of her channel. Shout out to her. Fair use. Let me put my banner back up. All right, fair use, show.
Damn. His little girlfriend. I said, don't be trying to young boy me like that. I don't even fucking know you, lady. The Gigi bitch. So then her, Christina, and Sad and Blue started calling me bitches, and I held my.
She said that I tried to young girl her.
Cleo always think Gigi, don't listen. That bitch always thinks somebody doing something to her, girl. That is her MO, Gigi. Don't even worry about it. Cleo always thinks somebody's doing something to her, girl. Okay.
You tried to young girl her. Okay.
That's because she said I called her little girl, right?
No, she said you called her bitch.
No, but remember she said I called her little girl.
Yes.
Okay, because I called her a little girl.
Nah, she said you tried to little girl her. But okay.
Oh, that's what she said. I called her a little girl.
That's correct. All right.
Okay.
They dropped me. Gigi blocks me out the StreamYard and continues to talk shit. All right. So this was like last month sometime. So fast forward to tonight. He sees them on. He says he wants to go over there and talk shit to him. And I'm like, nah, all you want to do is go over there and cop please, which is exactly what he did. He telling me to come up on the panel.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interject, but Cleo, a little girl, right? Me, I'm playing with her right now, calling her a little girl. Like, that's a grown woman.
Okay, pause it.
Bitches is young girl.
So Asia got involved in it and decided to stick up for her, and by checking us and saying that I'm in the wrong, call her little girl, and we are little girl. And the only thing she's going off is word of the correct?
That is correct.
Now,
it's hearsay.
Okay, but if you want to act like we all adults, then the best thing for you to do is find out the facts from both parties before speaking your own opinion, correct?
Facts.
That's what women do, right?
That's usually what we do. Mm-hmm.
But only little girls goes off of opinion from one source. But let's go.
Right.
Little girl, y'all fucking delusional as fuck. Ain't no little girl about this woman. The fuck wrong with y'all, you pussy bitches? But anyway,
We delusionals and we pussy bitches.
So I tell him all of that part.
So it just seems like I don't understand. I don't understand where that came from. Now, Petty, you gonna get real better, cause was you? Hold on, Petty, you was what? You was on that on that first Zoo Live too, cause you came before we even did all that content. Remember, you and King James came before we even started doing the content on Zoo and them, right? But that was weeks ago, right? It wasn't no month.
Why are we talking about? But why was we talking? Why are we still talking about that until yesterday? Like she hit my panel twice. The first time she hit the panel, she just told Zoo to get down and come over here to this channel.
So why you call it Asia too?
I don't know, but see, Asia dropped in my chat too and was like, "Hey, and good night. I'm gonna go to sleep." But I'm trying to understand and see what it sounded like when I was over there talking. Chopper, Asia is getting their sides and she's holding it to be true instead of just kind of like, all our lives are up. It's not private, and in fact, do the due diligence. But I see like she got frustrated with Book because she was like, "Oh my God, you came over and you said one thing," and I think when you went over there, Petty, it was some exchange of words, and then she was fussing at him because he wasn't listening, or he was, he's inebriated and this, that, and the third. So it was a bunch of back and forth with that. So why is she after the fact? And I'm talking about just Goonette, aka what's her other name? That she Cleo, aka
Child. So these is different pages. These are different names, y'all. Clock it. That she been over there using. Ooh. So it's Miss K, just Goonette, something.
Hey, Clee, when she came over there, she was like, telling her that, she's starting this shit up again. But see, the thing is, I hope they, anyway, let me just play it. And so, y'all, let me know when to stop so we can get back to
play it, girl. Play it.
I'm going to sit there and say this, too. It seemed like they got a little pissed off because when Petty went over there, Petty turned up the little flame, though, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. Luke would never keep the same energy with me that he keeps while I'm not on the panel at all.
So the voices that you hear in Swirl, these ladies are from the Mo 3 sector, and they're doing commentary on Cleo and Zoo. Okay, you're gonna hear her voice in a minute once they start playing the clip again. Y'all know her voice.
It's gonna reverse every time. No one has to understand why I stick up for Book the way I do, because I don't know him in a bad light, other than what he's been doing for the last couple.
Okay, so let me give y'all some context about Book and Gigi. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to my. Hold on. Okay, so let me see what they said about Book. Yeah, that little nigga got yeah, there's somebody named Christina that she done got into it with. Okay. One of the men name is Book. Zoo started trolling in the Mo 3 sector first. Okay, I'm trying to figure out who Book. All right, I don't know y'all, but we getting into our shenanigans right now.
Weeks. So my perception of Book is not going to be the same as everyone else.
I understand that.
And so when people sit up here and say, well, hey, this is what type of person he is, I know what I'm dealing with, what type of person he is. I'm not blind to the fact. But at the end of the day, when I got on that panel and he didn't keep the same energy before I got on there, I think that's what she was disappointed in. And it's okay. But at the end of the day, like,
yeah, I found out today that hold on, let me make sure I say it verbatim. Yeah, Gigi watching. Gigi is on Zoo's ass. Gigi is the one whose video we playing right now. I have been informed that Gigi mentioned that she saw him over here in the Black Tea sector and she watching his ass. So yeah. That's why I was like, I was expecting, for them to pop out. He hit Ben Panel yesterday, so that's probably where they seen him at. Child, she done got herself in some shit with this little young nigga.
I'm trying to figure out if this sector is enough. How did you get involved with this? Like,
Child.
why would you go on over there with this little dude? Like, what? That's just extra on top of extra. And so you got to take a hiatus from here to go deal with that bullshit.
Yo.
People just need to focus on what they got going. I think it's a very good idea. But hey, there's a lot of different parties involved because a lot of people getting talked to behind the scenes. Now, in fact, you got other people is getting with other people, and then they got relationships for real.
Okay, you sound like your audio was kind of choppy. But yeah, we're gonna play it.
Play it.
It's most definitely gonna get played. All right, so let me.
We ain't gonna play. We just gonna play a little bit more. We're gonna move around to the other clip.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it.
I just want to hear what Sue got to say about us.
Okay, I'm gonna hit and play.
And he's like, I'm not gonna go over there no more. Then tonight, as soon as Book's baby mama sat up there and suggested that he go over there, he was all over it, honey. He couldn't, and she even DM'd him the link, but he couldn't DM me the StreamYard link. So I'm telling him the bitch.
Ooh, is she talking about Zoo?
This is embarrassing. This is real life embarrassing. I can't.
So let me ask a question. So this is Cleo?
Yes.
And Cleo is supposed to be in this really quick relationship with this young boy, this child. And she's over there expecting things this soon in the YouTube relationship. This is Cleo, the bitch that says she don't talk to niggas online and that's beneath her. The supermodel with the fucking eczema and the cellulite. The bitch with the mustache. The bitch with the receding edges.
Baby.
She has edges. They just start way the fuck in the back.
Ooh.
This is the bitch. The one that was talking about Sammy and Ben and how she don't do this and don't do that. I tell you what she don't do is she don't pay her motherfucking bills. She was on the street. And now she finna be back on the fucking street with somebody that's fucking 18 years old, 17, or even 16. A nigga that's putting the moves on her online. I'm so confused. I got me a man online too. His name is Danot. Okay, and he dare not talk to me online like that. Anyway.
Child.
Oh, this is titty.
Child.
Did you hear the first clip, Richard, where she was like,
no,
where they was telling her, do you know he's a kid? And then he said, I'm 21. I'm not a kid.
He heard it before on because Io had played it, but she be taking her videos down, y'all. So, I'm glad this is a refresher for some, and for some, this is new tea. Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear that. This is all new to me.
I might need to go back and play it.
Oh wow.
Because that clip.
Yeah, because people in the chat is confused too, on and off, because nobody knows about this. Like, this is my first time.
But was that Kimmy's boyfriend or friend first?
Good night, Swirl.
Nice Swirl. Wasn't that Kimmy? So I'm not gonna say that was Kimmy's man or boyfriend or friend. All I know is that, from my understanding, Kimmy got upset. There was an interaction between the two of them. And there's a possibility that Kimmy didn't even have Zoe's or Zeus phone number. And then Cleo had it, and she came to, huh?
I said, clock it. You peeped that shit too?
I peeped it, and then she also said, I can hit him up real quick. She was like, bitch, what?
Yep. Yep.
But why was Kimmy? My thing is, why was Kimmy so surprised?
I don't know.
And why did it matter?
I clocked that shit. Well, she the one that put the little nigga on.
I guess it's supposed to have matter because she put him on and didn't have his number. Because you know they're going to try to spin it and say that Kimmy had a situation shit with him. They're going to try to spin that. They already done that. And that's not my words. That's what folks are saying. And now Cleo?
I mean, we just trying to unpack this. I don't know. Listen, this is all alleged. I
hope Kimmy ain't talking this little young ass nigga. But you know, I'm for motherfucking like cougars and shit, because I'm gonna get me a young nigga when I get a little older too. So if that's the case, I'm not trying to shade Kimmy or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, this nigga is young.
Yeah.
And he sounds stupid. Uneducated.
Yes.
He sounds very immature.
Yeah. But if he breaking dick off in homeless bitches' pussies, then that's his business.
Oh my God, Rick.
Because Cleo's a homeless bitch.
He be going,
I'm sorry, I go a little long. Well, fuck her. That bitch posted my motherfucking old pictures and then stretched them out. The bitch stretched them out. Fuck her.
No, but now Sammy point is like, oh, y'all on a two-week hiatus now when all this will like address this bullshit.
Right. These bitches they was on my ass. No, bitch.
2-week hiatus. Bitch, you listening to Rat Nah.
Okay, they in the bushes.
I'm making some black eyed peas.
Child. I'm gonna play the other clip too. Let's hear some more of this one.
Yeah, so I'm telling him the big sad and blue got me blocked out of her motherfucking chat. I can't even see her link. That's why I said stay over at book shit, because he don't have nobody blocked off that fucking page. That's why we didn't motherfucking leave. Exact reason why we didn't, because we didn't know what the fuck was gonna come up. And then they said who's blocked out of who page? My page?
Now, Tremaine, where your ass be at, girl? This girl sound like Tremaine, but it's not Tremaine.
Tremaine be around. Tremaine be playing stupid. Tremaine be knowing exactly what be going on, and Tremaine be lying and trying to fake the funk. Tremaine will overtalk you. She'll ask you questions. She'll never fucking speak on what it is that she actually know. She'll never speak on the situation at hand. She'll go around the motherfucker. She'll dodge a bitch real quick. She knows she the motherfucking one that told all of Cleo's business to the group. She the one that knows she told all of Cleo's business to Io. I mean, who else would know it other than the person you told it to? So Cleo also playing fucking stupid. And they playing stupid because they don't want to fall the fuck out for the public. So they fake as fuck.
Very much so. Damn.
Imagine what that's like behind the scenes. Friend, you told my business, friend. Why you told my business, but friend?
Yeah.
What the
And they
fuck?
be arguing. And they
How do
be
y'all-
arguing online. And I peep that shit. They sitting there trying to fake the funk. They sitting there trying to be as cordial as possible. But let me speak. Don't interrupt me. Don't say what. No, let me say something. They finna spiral. They took that motherfucking 2-week hiatus to listen. So they can come the fuck back and play some more bullshit. Because them bitches is fake. Never trust a supermodel that's not super and super evicted. Never trust a supermodel with that's signed to an agency but lives on the street. You'll never trust a bitch. Why you can't go stay at the agency, bitch? Why don't you go get a fucking room somewhere? Bitch, you a supermodel. Bitch, why you don't hit up Tyra? Naomi? Bitch, why don't you go hit up somebody and ask them for a couple of favors? Supermodel.
She ain't around them.
The supermodel got favors. You know, she modeled for the high-end fashion houses. Why she can't go sell a fucking pocketbook? Let alone this bitch don't know Louis Vuitton, bitch. That's a household fucking designer at this point. Like, bitch, what? This is why I be ready to. This is why I be ready to leave.
Yeah, but you know, it's okay to say, you know, modeling is something I always wanted to do and I'm trying to get on.
Yeah,
What was
it
wrong
is.
with saying that?
It is, and it's okay to be the, whatever type of model she want to be. But
Like
to
just
be,
say
yeah,
you trying to get on. Just don't say you high fashion though. That's two different things.
No, that's sloppy hot mess. Oh my god.
because I'm a model.
She
You're
is
a model.
mess.
What not to do, bitch?
This is crazy. All right, let's go.
Steph and Sammy business. Okay, I'm gonna put me.
You good? See, this is what happens, man. We exposing these haters.
Oh, is it my page? Oh, she ain't even up here. She dropped down, Patty. Okay. Y'all over there trying to play with this grown ass woman. This ain't no little ass girl. Like, y'all need to get your motherfucking shit together.
Not they playing with this grown ass woman. He got her stressed out.
Like, real. So when you had put book name in your title, whatever, and book was already know we was gonna come over there and finish the content. The reason why he started his live because they feel like everybody wasn't gonna be able to come to your shit, Blue. Cause that's what I got. Is that what you got? I paused it because that's what I was asking you. Who got blocked where? I've never blocked her, and no one's blocked on my page. I only got 2 profiles blocked out of my chat, and we all know who it is. And aside from that, no one over here is blocked, not even Zoo. So I don't know where that misconception is. So, again, the reason why I opened up my panel is because he wanted some clarifying. We was on the content yesterday. He misunderstood. Whoever sent him this way made it seem like we was a panel full of women talking about him. And in fact, that wasn't even the case. But we wanted to get through the content, so I hurry up and hastily told him, look, I'm going to set up a live and you all could come over here and y'all can, air it out and get some good understanding. That's what that was supposed to be, not jump on book. So that's interesting. I'm going to hit play. And I'm like, it's fucked up because I've been doing nothing but supporting you. And that's how you do me for them 2
And that's
fucking
fucking
bitches.
crazy because even when I dropped in tonight, the only other motherfucker who was talking besides me was you. Zoo, get your shit together. Yeah, I was about to let him up. He was in the back chat. He just ran a motherfucking game. Like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get your motherfucking mommy issues together. Get a good motherfucker around you, nigga. Stay solid. Stop motherfucking playing, bitch. And I know. The fuck? But anyway, continue what you wanted to say, Goonette, because I'm here for you.
So I'm trying to call this nigga, and he not even answering. He's like, I'm up on the panel. And I'm like, but they got me fucking blocked out. I can't say nothing. Like, and that's you just keep letting them disrespect me, and then you try to use the fucking excuse that you wasn't around. You don't know what's going on. But this time you did.
Nah. Nah.
Can't be serious.
This is not real life right now. You sure she not playing some role over there?
Yo.
This is not real.
Baby. Woo. Woo. Let me tell you.
They said she trying to get out the gaming chair. She trying to find the next place to live, child.
And who was this live? This live was on the 18th, y'all.
Of what?
July.
That was just 2 weeks ago.
Is that 2 weeks ago?
A week.
Because
let me look.
Yeah, because it's what that's 10 days ago. Yeah, because it's
a week and a half.
Shout out to the plug.
Sammy, you are so petty, yo.
Very, and I love it.
And I've been sitting on this shit. That's the crazy part. I was giving this to Lucky. I have been told y'all about this shit. Shout out to the motherfucking plug.
So she over there in love, and she all within a week she in love and she hurt. Ain't never met the nigga a day in her life, and she in love and hurt and up there begging.
Child.
For some little damn Zoo.
For some child.
This is crazy.
I wonder how many times she called it. Ah, shit. Woo. This is what Rich say. This is good to me.
This is good to me.
That nigga been around longer than me. Do that. He been in this motherfucking sector longer than me. He's a fucking lie. You acting pussy, Zoo. You acting pussy than a bitch. You been around this hoe longer than me, nigga. He lying. I'm telling you, he know what be going on. I know for a fact. That's what the fuck he always get on.
So then he's sitting over there with them two bitches tickling it.
We messy. Essence, do you know what this yuck mouth ass bitch did to me? For what, a good 2 months? Before I had to drag the fuck out this bitch, only for her to turn around and do the very thing that she accused me of? Girl, bye.
Titties begging for motherfucking Book's baby mom to come up there. Like what?
Hey,
I'm Queen Petty. Queen motherfucking Petty. Yep. That's me.
Begging? Damn.
Extra classes.
Heavy on the ghetto. Okay. So I make it sure you was there yesterday, right? That was you? I'm there. So when do we start begging people to hit the panel?
Okay. I'm just saying.
Crazy work.
Extra like little girl behavior, like, you know, grown women, we don't do that shit. Like, if you over 35,
Yeah,
we
that
don't play
bitch
them
a
type
little
of pussy
girl.
games. Like, we don't.
Mentally.
How about not? Say that shit for a crash out, bitch.
And they clocking it. That bitch has the mind of a little ass girl. Yeah. You right, Gigi.
Anyway, so this is all tonight, right?
Hold on. What'd you say?
I'm sorry. When we finish playing this, hey Essence Boo, I think you should come up and address your live yesterday, sis. The streets is talking. I ain't gonna attack you. I ain't gonna say a damn thing. I just
Essence. Yeah, shout out to Essence.
Yes, this is a live. This is Sammy's show. Sammy do what the fuck she want. Io shouldn't be upset. I think JR live Io over there anyway, so I think Esther should come up and speak about her shit when Sammy's finished. But it's not my show, my business.
It's all good. Yeah, girl. I mean, I heard what she told Phantom and she but you want her to talk about the live that she did?
Both.
Oh.
The streets is talking. People hit me up.
Open panel, so Essence, you dipping your toe in, girl. All right, Essence girl.
Mm-hmm.
You better hold on to get ready for this bumpy ass ride in the T sector, girl.
Yeah.
So I feel like
positive. Chat, I couldn't even see the StreamYard link. Fucking blue lit bitch. Positive.
But that's not even a point. Like that, I thought Zoo was y'all nigga. Like I thought y'all was rocking like bomb and like if
I'm here. Yeah, I don't know if my phone is going and what's going on. So where's all this energy coming from Asia though? I don't know if it's I don't know where it's coming from, to be honest. I'm so confused right now. Like right now, when you was calling my name, I'm going over here to my going to my studio because she's not blocked. And she's not blocked from my profile. Like she can see me. Now unless she blocked me, she can't see me. And she won't be able to see the link. But she's not blocked my way. So I can see everything she's chatting and what she's saying. Well, no, I can't see her. But I believe she's the one that if she blocked me, then she's not gonna see anything and I won't see anything. The only time you'll be able to see it is if I make my StreamYard where we can actually have the chat. Where is it at? How do I do that over here? Hold on. You make the chat visible for people to see.
It kind of sound like Tigger. Tigger just popped back up in the chat. Tigger, is this you? Okay, boo.
On the screen. Oh, it's already up. Okay, so like this right here. So you would be able to, that's how you would know that someone is in the chat.
Oh shit, it's 12 o'clock. Damn, y'all. I'm trying to wrap this up soon.
But she initiated the block, seemingly. No one's blocked on my end except for one person. So I don't know what this lady's talking about. She can't see the link. I'm trying to figure out where all this energy from Asia coming from. Because me and her don't know each other from Adam from Eve. I'm still thinking about the delusional and all this other thing that she involved herself into without knowing the facts. Well, it seems like
is she calling Cleo Asia?
It seems like after every event, they run and they call her, or they go in Discord and they kind of give like a synopsis of what happened at each panel. Now,
well,
she's just listening.
However it goes, I'm all for it. I'm all about whatever energy. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh shit, around there screen. I believe like you can't expect me to give no favoritism to you if I don't know you. But if that's your nigga and he's there, that means he can absolutely get the link. Why the fuck did he give it to you as the principal? Like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I said,
Agent. I said, well, damn. Brain around this bitch.
I said, well, damn, the baby mama gave you the link in your DMs. How come you can't forward that shit?
He gave her the link. She didn't have it. He gave it to her. He gave it to her.
But why would the baby mama get the link if you been over there on your channel?
Like, he got such a big ass vendetta against motherfucking Book. You finna lose the motherfucking what nigga they talking about? The link to my live or the link to
the it gotta be you, Blue. That ain't mine, cause we over there on your shit.
Yeah, but was it the StreamYard link or was it the link to the live?
I don't know.
And is she saying the baby mama meaning Jasmine? Jasmine sent you the link?
Baby mama, so it got to be Jasmine. But that was earlier though. That was earlier when Jasmine came over there to our live earlier when we was doing the concert.
Yeah, that's yes. He didn't get out on your anyway. Hold on. I mean that you swerve it down. You fell in love with your weird ass because you mad about Book. And if you come up here again and drop again, we talk about two different people, y'all. Okay, so just to be clear, this lady right here.
We might have to because they unpacking a lot. But let's go back to the other clip, y'all. Let me remind y'all how it all began, baby.
Miss K. Well, have me up here, King James, but I really don't have nothing else to say, to be honest.
All right, hold on.
What's going on? All right, so it has been confirmed that it is a real girl. So, hey, all right.
Okay, wait. Let's run it back to when Zoo up. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all. This is hilarious.
Fucking who she fucking, and if he cheating on her, why you so damn invested in what another nigga doing with some other bitches? Why you not invested in what you doing? You know?
Yo, it be going down over there, huh?
Did they come back? They dropped the bag on you, baby.
But sis up out of here, I'm up out of here. Salute King James and fuck this weirdo.
Oh.
Zoo, man. Little Zoo came over here. Set it off. Little Zoo. Zoo got the oh my gosh, y'all.
Come up, Essence.
Come
up if
that's
you
why
can.
They drop down, because they know I'm telling the truth. Auntie in the chat, nigga. She know that.
Let's go. Yeah, they dropped the bag on China.
Oh, they dropped the bag on China? Y'all rocking like, oh my God, fuck with y'all. That bitch was up here lying. Yeah, my voice sounds different because I'm on a different fucking device.
Right. So, good, man. You got the women going crazy, man. You got, you know.
I ain't got them doing nothing, bro. I'm in love right now, and I have to cut Christina off, bro. If it wasn't real, bro, I wouldn't even cut Christina off.
Let me ask you this, because I noticed something.
All right, let's let this finish playing, y'all. So, oh shit! Now this live, y'all, this live is from 2 months ago. This is when they first started. This nigga talking about he in love right now. Essence, let's let this clip finish playing, and then we gonna get into your segment, okay?
But wait, so it's from 2 months ago. So right now he's in love, or was he in love with Christina? Because I don't.
Nah, he's introducing them to Cleo right now. This is 2 months. This is the
2 months
beginning.
ago. Oh.
She about to come up.
Okay.
Welcome to the panel, Essence. We're gonna get to you, boo. Give me one moment, because it's really not that long of a clip.
So you
Essence.
I mean, so you say you got a new girl, right?
Okay, I guess she's gonna stay muted.
Got a new one, right?
Hey, I didn't want to interrupt the audio.
Okay, thank you, Boo. Thank you for understanding. We're gonna get to you.
Zoo.
Well, I had walked away. My bad. What you say?
Okay, you say you got a new girl, right?
Yeah.
She ain't on this app, right?
And she is on this app. She literally a content creator.
Oh shit. Okay. She not. Is she in
That bitch don't create no content. That bitch is a content hater. Fuck that shit. These motherfucking bitches ain't no creators. They some fucking haters.
different sector, or is she in this sector?
She's in a different sector, but she was watching though, bro. I told her to watch.
Right on. Right on. And what she think about everything that she heard?
Nigga, she mad at me right now. I really don't know because I ain't text her back yet because I've been up here. But she was mad at me about talking to that bitch. Like keep going back and forth with her. I'm gonna go back and forth with her.
Right on. All right, now my wife good to see you. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. All right, man. Yeah, Zoo. Zoo came in this bug, boy. You just stirred up some shit, Zoo. You got a clique of white boys that hang with you, but
he got to get up and do the most hated morning show. My baby focus. Shout out to my boo. He got a show to do in the morning.
don't hang with you, which I'm definitely confused about that.
Yeah, they just hate on me. They love me, bro. They love me so much that they gotta hate so hard.
Got you. So let me ask you this. This is the only question I got to ask about that. Have you had them send pizza to anybody?
Hell no. They were sending pizza to Janet on my live. Literally, she had crackheads pull up to her crib in the rain. Look, she mad at me right now because I told them niggas to send a pizza in the Discord, but I was trolling. And they didn't even send no pizza for real. I don't know if they did. But she mad at me right now. But RG, her main op, she been going at this nigga for 2 years. And this nigga, and she want to be cool with the nigga now, just to go against me.
Janet. Who is Janet? Is we talking about the Janet that was with Rob Rack?
Rob Rack. Yeah, Rob Rack. Janet.
That's the one that ended up hooking up with New Era King?
Yes. They showed
Okay. Oh, Janet. Okay, so give y'all a little context. This happened back in the day over mysterious shit. Yeah, GP.
Yeah, then it transferred into nowadays.
Hey, Noel, listen, we working on something right now, honey. Let me but welcome. Thank you for checking my channel out. I appreciate you.
Now they attack. No, first look, KJ, they was attaching themselves to Danny, right? But they were on. And since I came to the board, they've been attaching themselves to me.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy that they would attach themselves to you out of all people, you know what I'm saying? But hey, that's the key, I guess.
KJ, they like how I degrade them and talk about them. That's why they think I'm white.
Not degrade them.
RG think I'm white.
Oh, but Kai and them hanging out with a nigga that degrades women, but they so worried about my nigga and what he be saying. I tell you, it be the hypocrisy for me.
Are you mixed?
Hell no, I'm a black nigga. I'm a nigga for forever.
Let me ask you this.
Oh, wait, hold on. Essence talking about she about to go to sleep. Rich.
You know.
I am.
I would too, because we don't know these people. I don't know none of these motherfuckers.
Yes. It is definitely time for my beauty rest.
I thought we was getting tea.
Good night, you guys.
I don't hear no tea, Sammy.
Cause Sammy, I guess you don't know where it started when Cleo come up there.
Okay, see, that'd be the problem. That's what Fanny was telling me, that I'll be okay.
Yeah, you be doing that. Let Essence talk. She getting tired.
All right, go ahead, girl. What, Rich? I'll be honest. From what I saw, Essence, very nice format. It was good for the most part. I did not see the whole entire show though, and I'm not sure. You know, I'm gonna let Rich go ahead, but you know, congrats.
I didn't see all of it either, Sammy. People was hitting me up, Essence live, and then she went on Phantoms and then said that she didn't want to talk about
Well,
that situation again or something like that.
She didn't want to talk about what took place over here on my show.
Yes.
She dropping down now.
Oh.
Look at her.
Mm-hmm. Not necessarily sure, but I didn't hear it. Everybody kept running and saying whatever. She had a whole setup and stuff. She cammed up. She had a whole background and everything. So I'm like, oh, okay. She about to start her little content and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Very nice, background and everything. I thought it was great. Phantom was like, what is the toxic masculinity about? And I feel like they were using or I don't know if she was using Ben as an example of because Conrad had said that to him. But that's why I was playing their conversation in the beginning, because I feel like that was kind of like it wasn't nothing toxic, or Ben was absolutely right. No woman should say something like that to a man if you ain't trying to go there with them.
Mm-hmm.
He was absolutely right. But they kept trying to, no, she didn't say that. The fact that she talked about her pussy to him was disrespectful, not only to the man that she refers to as her husband, but even just to herself. That was some hoe ass shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
do you know what Trees and Conrad would have did had you or
that is back.
or Melanie Jones or anybody said
Oh,
anything?
Trees would have dragged the fuck out of me.
She would have, her and Conrad would have took pieced apart, psychoanalyzed everything. You'd have been a lonely bitch.
Yes,
you'd have been mentally ill. You'd have been everything under the sun.
She was already.
Well, I actually wouldn't have, because I've actually been, defending Sammy a whole lot when it comes to that. But no, the toxic masculinity portion was in regards to being like,
I've seen y'all do it on Station Head plenty of times.
well, that was before. Like I said, I've been very honest and said, I wasn't the nicest to Sammy, and I said I wasn't going to do that anymore, and I haven't.
Thank you, Conrad.
So, I mean, I don't understand. Yeah, at one point it was, but that conversation didn't have anything to do with the whole like Ben segment. We were talking about being about older men in our families, and they trying to tell us that we don't know. How do we combat that? That was the conversation. The conversation didn't have anything to do with the T sector per se, though.
Was any of it about T sector, or no? It was
no. We were talking about finances, school.
Yeah.
We were talking about how to set up wills, because I have inheritance and what I had to do to get it, and how do you navigate people asking for things and you don't want to give it to them, and how to say no. What do you think? Things being luxury versus everyday standard of life. That was like the first segment of things. So it was just like a lifestyle conversation. It didn't have anything to do with the T sector. She did have a part about friends and what do you do when friends don't like each other? And we actually didn't use T sector stuff. We were using stuff that happened, when you went to college and stuff. So,
okay.
So it wasn't a T sector type of conversation. Now, I guess the after show could have been centered around T sector stuff if you wanted it to be. I mean, but I don't really think it really was that either. It was trying to take a new take on some stuff.
I did hear that she went live again, and it was an after show. So
yeah, the after show was like, because like Miss Val came up, and they were talking about some T sector stuff, but it wasn't. I guess I don't think it was like as messy as I think people were wanting it to be, because I don't think everybody's head was trying to be messy.
Sorry, I just joined.
Oh, okay.
Rich, what you think? I hope we ain't lose Rich. Y'all know Rich.
I'm right here. I had to. The screen had cut off. What you I think about what?
What I just said.
Conrad to give some context and.
What were your thoughts?
I was listening, but I wasn't really paying attention. So I heard everything that was said, but it wasn't
But
nothing for me to unclick to kind of
yeah.
respond.
Yeah, so I think everybody was, because everybody's saying it was tea, but I'm trying to figure out what the tea was.
Well, Rich, what else was some of the things you said people were like, yeah, just the fact that she was live or whatever?
Well, that she was live and they wanted to find out why exactly was it that she no longer wanted to stand on the same principle that she had said everything regarding her not being that type of girl to get on panels and do the things that she did while she was on yours. So they wanted to question as to why she did exactly what it is that she said she wouldn't do.
So when you say that, like when you say when she was like going on panels, or like the fact that she hosted a live?
No, the fact that she went and to Ben's panel after she was on Sammy's panel arguing with IO, coming up specifically to do that, something that she did look down upon others for doing, and said that she wouldn't do it and all these things. So I just wanted to hear her perspective on why she then went up on Ben's panel, and when he asked her the question about what happened, she didn't want to talk about it, and she wished it never happened.
I get that. It doesn't feel good when you go on panel and you argue with people, regardless of the outcome of it. It just doesn't feel good, especially when that is not how you want to be portrayed.
Then she should have never came up there to argue.
I don't think she was intentionally trying to start an argument.
That shit, nah.
But
literally into. Ayo was already up here. She came up after her to literally like it started some shit. She should have known it was going to start some shit.
I agree. The topic and the person that it was, it is obvious that it would have become some type of interaction. But I don't think what she specifically said was incorrect. It was just bringing to point of why we keep bringing her up. If you know what I mean. But it might, I don't know. I get what you're saying, but I just don't see. I don't think it had to be an argument. How's that? I think it could have been an interaction. I think everybody's point now is, how do we navigate having conversations where everybody don't agree without it becoming a screaming match? Like, how do we do that? Because it's no way we can do that.
There's CNN, there's MSNBC. There's those places where those political conversations happen and people are more mature to agree and disagree or point out factors or facts that debunk the other person's standpoint. But here is specifically to be nasty, messy, and disrespectful.
Get it? I'm not disagreeing with that point.
Thanks.
What you think about this other tea we getting into? Because clearly,
girl, I don't even know these people, but I was rubbing my fingers and I said, "Well, Lord, I do be over there at the Mo3 sector, but I don't." Now I'm going to go back and look though. So
y'all know who Little Zoo we talking about?
I know who he is, and I know who they are, but I don't know
the other characters.
Right, because it's some mess. This is new mess.
Yeah, we gotta focus. Hold on, let me speed this up to when she come up, because it's
Sammy ain't gonna let
this so impatient.
She gonna find it. So you don't have a timestamp?
Well, I was trying to play it a little bit before she came up so we could hear what Zoo was saying, but y'all so impatient, man.
Well, how did y'all know how old he is?
We about listen to the clip. Listen, we getting there, okay? Let's go. Okay, she has entered the stage now. Now, they don't actually say his age, but listen to what the girl is saying to her.
I don't care.
That's all you got. See, Michael Moore want me to turn up on class. I'm not even trying to turn up. I'm really letting you.
Shut up.
Who is Michael Moore?
It's crazy because y'all said all this beautiful shit to each other last
I'm leaving
weekend.
and I'm coming back.
Oh, bro, King James. I found the one. Bro, she was just up here. Like, what the fuck? You accuse her of her?
Catfish girl. Some girl came on here, took off, and I said, "How old are you?" And she couldn't answer. She knew that she was playing.
I know her.
Oh, damn. See, y'all done made me go to. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. Damn.
King James. She don't know what the fuck she talking about.
I know one thing. This nigga just a snickering.
Y'all is hell, man. Look, KJ, I'm really him, King J. She mad now. She didn't think she was gonna come up here, bro. I never know that was.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even be talking to you. Shut the fuck up. I do not talk to you. Shut up.
Why you drop down and drop back?
Because you're whack. Like you keep going on with these fake ass fantasies. We got
Okay.
on AJ panel. That was a joke, bitch.
Michael Moore is somebody in the chat. Okay, because I'm like, who is Michael Moore?
Why do you think I was laughing?
It's a joke, and I found something
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Hold on. We got Essence back in the building. Hold on. Hey, girl.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, I only came back because I really don't want to talk about this again, but I am extremely tired. So I can stay for like a few minutes.
Okay, I think Rich had Rich, you there? I know you had told Phantom last night that you didn't want to talk about the situation that occurred. I mean, what
I don't. I really don't.
So like you don't know what moved you to do that?
No, I do. I mean, I'm willing to talk to you about it, Sammy, just because it's you and for you. But like after that, I really just don't want to talk about it.
Okay, so what? Like here, or you talking about privately?
In general.
Yeah, but you said you would talk to me about it, so you want.
I'm saying after that, like I'm good.
I'm saying we talking about it right now or after what?
Yes, Sammy. After this conversation, I do not want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, that's
No.
fine. I think that's okay.
Okay.
So what happened? Like you were watching the show.
Oh my God.
I thought we. Am I confused?
No, you're not bugging. I'm just like, I just really don't want to talk about this, but I'm trying to make it happen. Essentially, I was in the chat. I felt like I was talking my stuff, so I decided to hit the link.
You said you were talking your stuff. What you mean in the chat?
Yes.
Oh, what was you saying?
I was like complaining because I'm like, why would we have to stop the show in the middle of the story or whatever was going on for that? I was like really annoyed by that. So I'm like, okay. But then after a while, I'm like, I should probably just stop complaining and just say how I feel. So that's exactly what I did.
Now you are a new content creator officially. I mean, how would you handle something like that?
So are you talking about from your perspective?
I'm talking about from a content creator's perspective, because now you are, streaming from StreamYard, you're having like panels. I guess you're trying to have like a more controlled environment. Is that what is going to separate you?
Well, my intention is not to have anything built like what's in the space at all. I don't want it to have that type of environment. So question, no, I would not like that. But for where I was at and how comfortable that I am here in your space, I didn't think I was doing anything inappropriate. And I honestly didn't think you would take it that way.
Take it what way? Oh, the way that I took it when you did what you did.
Well, I don't know what way you took it because we haven't spoken about
I
that.
was confused. I was no, just my reaction that night.
Hmm.
Like I was
Yeah, I thought that was valid. I definitely thought it was valid. I could understand. Like I could. You have the right to get to the bottom of anything that's happening, especially on your channel. So I was like, I definitely understand like why you were asking those questions.
mm, little child. Rich, you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Did you have any other
I
thoughts?
feel like, I mean, I don't know, Sammy. Like, how do you feel? I'm sorry, Rich. I don't
Mhm.
mean to interject, but I would like to just know how do you feel about that?
I mean, it is what it is. It happened. You know what I'm saying? We, more so just asking like what moved you, for you to have the demeanor that you have, or like they
Hmm.
said, because even Phantom kind of called you out on it. You say that you're not, like, I guess the confrontational type or whatever, but that was very much so confrontational. And I would think that you would know that it's gonna set IO off, and like, you know what I'm saying? So it was just like, I think people were taken aback, that you would do that.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
I definitely understand that perception.
Yeah, I'm not trying to beat you up or nothing, but like, we just, I don't know.
But we chilling. We having a conversation. I'm tired, and I'm definitely ready to go to bed. But I did want to answer some of your questions, and I don't intend on talking about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see Rich has unmuted, so I mean, if it's okay, because he's the one that had mentioned it as well. I wasn't, so go
No,
ahead.
I get why she didn't want to rehash that conversation. For me, it did look a little bit hypocritical for her to do or go by the very thing that she said that she wouldn't do, or the things that she said that she wouldn't or didn't like that others did. And she did the
Mhm.
exact thing that she said she didn't stand by, to stand behind, and did. And her phone was a little bit louder. So a lot of people said that she won, per se. And then there's a live that you went on of your own. You had a nice little setup. You didn't look too bad on the eyes. Um, and then you did a whole live and you cammed up. What brought that about?
I looked amazing on the eyes,
You was all right.
and I plan for it to happen. I've been talking about this
Oh, you have.
podcast. Hmm.
Yeah, you looked all right. You wasn't amazing on the eyes. You was all right.
I always look to you.
Hmm. Whatever.
Well, listen, you guys, I'm gonna go. I am
Well, but before you
beyond my
go,
limit.
was you trying to come for Ben with the hypermasculinity?
No,
Y'all
that would
wasn't?
be no.
No,
Like y'all was.
Conrad said it was
You
about.
didn't hear me when I just said it, Rich?
Yeah,
It
I felt
wasn't
like I
even.
was lying.
Like, come on. Like, how old are
Hey,
we?
Rich.
I'm
Like,
Richard,
how
first of
old
It
are
all,
we?
doesn't have
Like,
to
I'm
do
goodbye.
with.
I'm
41.
leaving.
Yeah,
Bye.
Rich is
you
very
can't.
mature.
Like,
It doesn't
But,
I'm
have
Rich,
anything to do
41.
with age. It
but
doesn't have
Rich,
anything.
like,
But look, it just happened to be convenient because you literally
Yes.
had called him. You
we have been
literally.
planning that live for a long time. Like, a
What
long time.
hypermasculine men are in this sector?
Toxic masculinity is what we
What
were
toxic
referring to.
masculinity is going on in this sector?
But the live wasn't about the sector.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's where you getting convoluted with it. It didn't have
So
anything to do
there's
with the
just a
sector.
random conversation about
It,
toxic masculinity
But the
it
after show did.
from a
the
femme
after show. No,
and a masculine presenting.
first of all, that is not how it was presented.
But
because
she's
the
a
question
femme, and you're a
she's
masculine
feminine, but
presenting.
she's not a femme because she's not gay. She's she's a
She's femme.
heterosexual.
I'm not calling her
Yes.
femme as in a.
Yeah. Okay. I got you.
Okay.
But yes, but that's not where we were going with the conversation. The conversation had everything to do with the fact that we're navigating in a world that is men driven, and how do we navigate through it? If you watched the live, you'll see it had nothing to do with the sector. We didn't bring anything up with the sector, so.
I didn't think you needed to bring anything in the sector to speak about hypermasculinity, toxic hypermasculinity, or toxic masculinity when Bing gives it.
I mean,
And
I have to agree with you on that. And that
the
situation
situation
earlier.
that happened between him and I when we were arguing,
Mm-hmm.
he definitely gives off toxic masculinity.
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems weird that, well, not necessarily weird, it just seems questionable that there's now a conversation about it.
Well, it's not questionable because I also have to say that we navigate into a world that as women we deal with toxic masculinity almost daily.
And there are certain men that deal with toxic femininity.
And that's true, but that's not what our conversation was in regards to.
That's fine, but I'm just giving you another little piece, a little oomph.
I mean, the oomph is, I mean, I hear it, but it just isn't relevant for this particular conversation.
Well,
Because
can
we
you
were
make it
discussing.
relevant for the next conversation so it's even and not a bunch of male bashing?
No, I don't think so because it doesn't. I don't deal with that, so I don't have an opinion about it because
You don't have an opinion about men being disrespected,
Nope.
the cops are called on them simply because females are using gender as a fucking weapon. So you don't
I
fall.
I'm not saying that I don't. That's not a conversation that I'm going to participate in. I understand it and I hear it and I'll listen to it, but I don't have anything to give to it. So I'm not. I'll listen to one. I don't have a problem listening to and engage in one, but I don't want to be the center of it. I don't want to give you talking points about it. No.
Interesting.
But I mean, it's not. I mean, I want to talk about things that I understand, and yes, I do see that. I understand those things, but I don't have any experiences
It's
with
just
it.
not important. It's not important.
I didn't say that either. Did you hear me say it wasn't important?
I felt it.
No, you can't imply things. We are very capable of communicating, and I didn't say that. I didn't say it wasn't important. I didn't even imply that it wasn't important. It's not a talking point for me. So if it's not, I'm like I said, I'm willing to listen and learn, but it's not something that I'm gonna have a conversation about.
Well, I can
In
educate
a
you
public
on it.
forum.
I can educate you on it.
Okay, go ahead.
I won't be doing it in this show because that's not what this show is about.
That's not, yeah, but no, I'm more than willing to listen and talk to you about it.
Okay.
So, Sammy, how you feel about the situation?
Which one?
The conversation about toxic masculinity.
Well, what I heard was when Phantom asked her like what's up with it, and she mentioned now Conrad, you are saying something different. So is El Boogie talking about men not wanting women in charge of the family wealth.
We were talking about that. Yes, that's what I said. It was about
she told Phantom.
Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't there when she told Phantom. I can't answer that because I didn't hear. I wasn't at Phantom's at all. So I don't know what happened at Phantom's. Hell, I didn't know Phantom was doing anything. No, I can only speak to the segment that we had and the little after show that we had. But I don't know what happened at Phantom.
Okay. Maybe we're trying to make it more than what it actually was based on the argument that was had between Ben and I a couple of days ago, what he's been presenting on here, and a couple of the other dudes, Phantom as well, and whoever, what they've been,
And to make it clear, I don't feel like Ben is ever toxic and masculine to me, like personally. Like I don't ever feel ambushed or
That's what
bamboozled.
you said to him.
No, what I said was making the statement was toxic masculinity. If y'all listen to the words that I'm saying, I feel like I'm very clear.
I didn't hear anything you said. What did you say about him?
I've never said that he's never made me feel uncomfortable or anything like that. And I've always told him that. But the statements that what he was saying was toxic masculinity, in my opinion. If you look up the definition, that's exactly what it was. So that was that conversation with Ben, but the conversation that I had with Essence had nothing to do with the conversation that I had with Ben that prior to that day. So.
Well, let's listen to this. Can y'all hear it?
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
Well, let me ask a question though. Who's the girl that's talking? The girl that's talking, what you about to play?
Essence.
No, not. What are you? Oh, you about to play Essence? I thought you were about to play the Little Zoo stuff.
No, we talking about this toxic masculinity.
Oh, okay. You about to play her live?
No, this is Phantom's live from last night. When
Oh.
after y'all show, this is
okay.
Phantom, her definition of toxic masculinity.
I mean, I don't know why you can't just accept my no.
Okay, I can accept your no, but if you're gonna be here, it's gonna be a topic. So I don't know.
No, I mean, I just came to say thank you, and that's it. I don't want to talk about that.
All right.
Maybe I should have said thank you in the chat and left it.
No, that's completely fine. All right, so you got your thank you now.
What?
What? Now you okay? You said thank you. I appreciate it, just like you appreciate me. So we're all appreciative. So now.
Yes, we're all appreciative, and I feel like I'm just a little elated, but that's okay. But yeah, no, that's about it. And also, just to let you know, I fully intend on pretending like it never happened. So would you do me that honor as well? Probably not, but.
Oh, of course not. Like I'll recap it for sure. I don't
God. Why? Fine. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, that's good.
Do what you want to do. We can't tell this man nothing. Oh, someone had a question. Put it in the comments of the video. I'll be happy to ask. I know y'all were here for it. Y'all a mess. Okay, but yes, Phantom, I will literally talk to you about anything but that. But also, I'm getting ready for bed.
Oh, the tape brothers.
But yeah, I don't want to talk. Somebody said happy. I don't want to talk about that. I really don't. It's not one of my finest moments.
I think it was like that's the exact reason to discuss it, because they said it was a fine moment for Essence. Like you were getting a lot of praise and praise.
You know what's funny?
Yes, I agree. The Tate brothers are toxic. They exude toxic masculinity.
So I don't think it's going to be what you think it was. I don't know.
I think it's going to be everything I think it was. I think you were just calmly talking to her and she was yelling at the top of the fucking person.
I never picked the right spots, yo.
Am I accurate?
I can either confirm or deny. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Again, thank you. I do appreciate it though, honestly, sincerely. I think
You don't have to.
What?
Because I want you to stay as long as, like, even in your nightgown.
Well, I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't gotten to that stage yet. I got a lot of other things to do. That's last.
Maybe we'll go through the process.
Oh my God, y'all are a mess. We don't have anything to discuss. You just want to be messy, and I'm not being messy.
I am not being messy at all. We do have things to discuss. I can't. There's questions I want to ask you, not related to that. Okay, so you're live today. What was it about?
I made a podcast called Big Sister Chat, and it was just invitation only for some of the women that I've observed in the tea sector that I wanted to talk to about more intellectual things. And I have my first episode, and it was about friendships, finances, and toxic masculinity.
Toxic masculinity. What is that?
I think you're just gonna have to check out the episode.
Can you explain what toxic masculinity is?
I think one of the things we talked about, and I do apologize, I'm a little tired and I'm multitasking, so I have like 4 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Um, one of the things we identified is how men kind of will try to dominate a situation when they feel like a woman is a little bit independent and has the the smarts and the wits to navigate independently. You know what I mean? And I feel like when men feel a little bit small, you guys tend to do and say things to make us feel insecure, and I think that's toxic masculinity.
Do you think there's such thing
That's
as
a completely different explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Toxic masculinity is a broad spectrum, and that's exactly what we were talking about. We were talking about when we have the wherewithal, the intelligence, and we're leading things, how men, especially older men in our families, come in and they try to.
Let's not let. I'm sorry, Conrad. Respectfully, she alluded to this same situation with Ben and I when we were going through.
Well, I can't answer that because I don't know what she alluded to. Okay.
Rich, were you there when she?
I was, and Conrad, you masculine.
I'm masculine, Richard, but I'm still a lady. You know, I'm very feminine.
I'm a masculine lady too.
But Richard, if we go out, I'm sure you will hold my door.
No,
correct?
I would not. I'd go in first.
Richard, let's be real.
Yeah.
You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman still.
I'm not a gentleman. I'm not chivalrous. I'm not a gentleman. We're
Okay.
out. I'm gonna open the door. Whoever go through first, go through first. I'm not gonna shut it on you.
Okay. Well, you can be that way.
I don't get up in the seat for old people or none of that. I sit down.
Well, even though I'm masculine presenting, it doesn't mean that I'm not a woman. And the men that I grew up around are all alpha males, and they've always made me feel like a woman, regardless of how I dress. I don't pump gas or none of that. My brother will come and pump my gas now.
Okay.
So regardless of the fact, I'm still a woman.
I never said you weren't a woman. I said you're masculine, and they're
Masculine
women.
presenting, meaning I just wear boy clothes, but I'm still a girl.
That's fine. I never said you weren't. I didn't change your gender.
But again, I get what you guys are trying to allude to, but our conversation didn't have anything to do about that. And I think neither one of you know that because you didn't hear the whole thing.
I feel like the topic was inspired by Ben. I do.
It wasn't, because we've had this topic for weeks. We've been talking about what we have going on for weeks.
And Sammy and Ben have been arguing and going back and forth in and out of relationships, and he's been displaying toxic masculinity for months.
I mean, for me, I wasn't thinking about y'all when I was answering the question.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be something that you can answer. That we literally, I did a vertical live and Essence came up actually during our break.
Mm-hmm.
And she was alluding to him doing just that, what she explained to, and then you joined his panel earlier that day before your live. I get that you're saying that the topic was, I don't know. It's too much of a coincidence. I'm just saying, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because some of my well, we were getting to that Essence. Like,
I thought she was asleep.
Exactly. No, she's still up listening.
Girl, you were sleepy on Phantom's panel. And now you was sleepy and dropped down, came back up unsleepy. Now you
That's crazy.
go to
Well, you know
sleep,
how you
Essence.
have your stuff going and like you laying down and you just listening to you till you fall asleep. I don't woke up several times being the only person in the chat.
Sure, don't come in and ask me why I didn't say it to you on the panel. We trying to get to the bottom of it. Well, you either gonna stay up here and make sure you don't have to, or you come in and then you like, okay, I gotta go now, or like, girl, Essence, come on, girl. I'm not making nothing out of nothing. It's not that serious. I'm just saying.
Bullshit. I see what the fuck I want to see, and I see what I see. And if
Right.
I want to make something out of nothing, I will. And if I don't and
But
I see
everybody
it,
else do it in this fucking sector. Fuck is you talking
and
about?
niggas still sitting around them. And if I want
Right.
to see something and I see it and I'm calling it out, the person I'm calling out has the opportunity to express that they didn't know or did know, or that they did or didn't do it. Conrad seemed clearly is saying that she didn't know what possibly could have been coached or talked about in the process of her having a conversation that was planned weeks ago. That is a possibility. But there
And
also is a possibility that Essence had this idea of speaking like she does on Sammy's panel over and over again and thinking that she's giving advice to Sammy about what to do, not to do with regarding men. She could have clearly had that in mind, in addition to finances and everything that men do to women in households. That could clearly be a possibility.
so look, they swear they be so. It's clear that Sammy and Rich are trying to start a problem with you, Essence. Peep game, sweetheart. Shut the fuck up.
If I wanted to say fuck Essence, I'd just say fuck Essence. That's not what I said.
All right, girl. She said it don't have nothing. And a couple of y'all had don't tell me what to do, El Boogie. A couple of y'all had different, yo, they crazy, yo. A couple of y'all had different definitions for the toxic masculinity, but what she's saying right here is something completely different. And as I said, she definitely alluded to what she just said here when she was on my vertical live with me. So
Okay, so let me ask a question.
so it's safe for me to assume that my situation inspired her doing the topic. That's all I'm saying.
I agree.
The fuck? I mean,
Conrad,
it's nothing that anybody has to explain. I'm allowed to believe that.
I mean, but I'm just asking, do you understand what toxic masculinity is?
I mean,
if you don't, it's fine. I'm just trying to see because it is a very broad spectrum, and I could see how you could think it was in regards
I
to
just
you,
think it's
but
another one of them new age things where
Yeah.
we're in a society where motherfuckers gotta put labels on every fucking thing and diagnose niggas and like we living in a society full of a bunch of idiots that think they smarter than the average bear, like with all these labels and like a nigga is masculine, period. Period. And sometimes, certain things that is done can be intentional at times.
never mind. It's fine. That's fine. That's your thought process in regards to it. But toxic masculinity is a real thing. But it was a conversation, and I don't know if you felt singled out in regards to it. I don't think it was done intentionally, but I don't know because it wasn't my show. But in my opinion, I don't feel like we were talking about Ben. But
What's up, Essence?
Hey,
What's up?
okay. I'm gonna just lay it out on the table because this is how I operate. You and I have been cool all this time. Do you really think I would disrespect what you have going on in that way like that?
Did I say anything was disrespected?
But
All
that's
I
okay.
think that the topic was inspired by my situation. Does that make sense to you? Don't
But
read more into that.
okay.
What I'm saying.
Understood. Understood.
That's how you create content. I'm not hating.
No, no, no.
That's why I do the relationship conversations is loosely based around my experiences. There's not that's how you create content.
Like I said before, I don't want what I have going on to be built around anything in the space. And for me, it would be disrespectful to use somebody that you're cool with situation as a topic of conversation.
Well, everyone
Why
has
would I do that?
that situation because it's public. It's a we're it's a
But I would not, well, I want you to know because, we know each other online. In general, I would not do something like that.
hmm.
Like, I really just wouldn't. There's so many people in the world, so many experiences. You don't know the things that I've experienced, and I don't know the things that you've experienced, and what things that I pull from. That's why it's my podcast.
Hey Fano.
Oh, well. What's going on?
Yeah, we just chopping it up. Just kind of covering Essence's debut and stuff.
I feel like we're more so me and you are talking about how you feel about it because that's why I'm kind of just like, can we just talk about it? Because I don't understand what direction this is going in.
But why do you sound like I'm trying to have an issue with you?
Not with me. I'm trying to figure out when
So
I'm,
what
that's
is
why I
you
said,
saying?
when I left, when I left the second time, I stayed and I listened, and you sounded like you were a little bit upset or felt some type of way. So I'm like, okay, let me say something. Because again, my intention is I don't want there to be all this stuff going on centered around me.
But it
So
really
let's just have a conversation.
girl, you gonna have to tighten up, Essence. You in the game now, and
No, I'm not,
you
Sammy. I feel
promoting
like
that channel in the sector that you're saying you don't want to be a
I first of all, it's called having an
saying.
audience. It's called having an audience. And that's exactly what I would like to have. I speed dated for this very channel during one of your shows. And I was very clear about my content and what I was looking for in supporters.
So why is it an issue for me to assume that that topic is based around my situation? Why is that a problem? Why is that being taken negatively?
Because you
Because I feel like that would be disrespectful for me to do, and I don't operate
and
like that.
and for you dummies, that's not me stating that that's the situation I'm in. You already alluded to it in a live when you came up on my live when it was a vertical live. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know. But and let's just stay right there, please, before we even move forward. You and I have been cool all of this time. We have not had any
And
issues.
we still are.
And we still are. My sentence is not fully complete yet. My thing is, why would I first of all, why would I wait to say how I feel in cold at a random live that has nothing to do with the T sector with Conrad when you and I have been cool this whole time? And also, I make it a point to talk to you directly every time that I have something to say. I'm just asking you, do you think that I would do something like that?
Girl, all I said was it seems like you were inspired by my situation. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I wasn't, Sammy. I wasn't.
Because it was your opinion.
I was not.
When we were on a break, it was your opinion that you had expressed. Exactly what you said to Phantom was what you had expressed to me on one of my previous lives. It was a vertical live.
But it's a common experience, Sammy. Like
Okay,
I said,
that's
I
fine.
have my own life experiences. And that's like I'm not gonna lie, Sammy. Like when I think about the things that I have said on your channel, I feel like it should kind of make sense to you. Like I could care less about what's going on. That's your decision. I already said that. I've already told you about stuff in that nature. But for me to sit there and do something random like that is retarded.
Phantom, what you wanted to add to the conversation?
No, can we finish? Can we finish out? Do
I,
you have anything to respond to that with? Because
I don't.
I'm not gonna keep having this conversation.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Go ahead, Phantom.
Okay, wait, are you sure?
I mean, we still gonna keep talking.
I understand, but do you and I
Okay,
have
yeah,
anything
but
we need
we're
to say?
going to keep talking. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, do it that. I mean, you don't have to go.
Well, I appreciate the clarity because it does look suspicious and it does look like because of how you felt, because of the things that you said, whether I agree with them or not,
Mhm.
it does look like that. And it's safe to say that nobody's just jumping to conclusions. That's what exactly it looks like out of nowhere. This is something that y'all been planning for
Mhm.
2 weeks, which now that we didn't know that, but it looks like that. You know what I mean? So you clarified it. So we can't even move forward with keep saying it if you just clarified that it wasn't that. Done.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm gonna go.
You really
This
going to
is
sleep now?
my final good
Well,
night.
do you want to wait to hear what Phantom has to say, just in case you might want to like respond to him because he came up on your topic?
And I'm sorry. No, I'm good. Hi, Phantom. How are you? But I just wanted to get that clarified between you and I, because it sounded like you had a lot of, things that you wanted to express about it. So there we have it. Okay. See you guys later.
Okay, good night.
Bye. You got an attitude, Ashton? You got an attitude.
Ciao.
What's her fucking problem? Ah.
Anyway, all these trolls in my chat conveniently when we go ahead, Phantom. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stage, Phantom.
yeah, what's the deal?
What's
I
going on?
had a
How you
quick
doing?
question for comrades. Since I asked Essence and they had a panel about it. What is toxic masculinity, Conrad? What is this?
I sometimes think it could be a lot of things, but I think it means for me when men use their dominance to try to control women. And sometimes, especially when I think when men feel like insecure about things, or they come to their own conclusions about things, they use the fact that they're men to control and dominate.
Hmm. So do you think that's like a natural thing?
No, I don't think it's a natural thing, because I know men who are emotionally stable and well equipped, and they don't navigate that way. But their masculinity is very they don't prove their masculinity by being toxic. They can still command the room without trying to control. And I think there's a big difference with that, because there are some masculine men and that can control the room, but they don't do it like I don't know, they're not aggressive. And sometimes uh, toxic masculinity can also do a lot of aggression when it comes to men, and that can be harmful when it comes to women, because that's why a lot of women don't feel safe.
Do you think male lions are toxic masculine in their approach?
Yeah, that's a great example.
So why do you think that's the case? Is that nature,
Well,
or they're
that's
just
nature. Those are
they can't?
animals. So yeah, that's nature. Yeah.
I
Well,
So
think
what
I
that
guess
part
it, I
of
guess I guess you could say it could be. I guess you could say it could be a natural thing, but
I think a lot of times toxic masculinity comes from women. It's telling men how they're supposed to act.
Mm.
I don't know if it's saying how you're supposed to act. It's just supposed to be
That's
safe.
interesting.
And Ben always shuts that shit down. But go ahead.
Yeah, because not like the idea of masculinity itself isn't bad, because a lot of women they crave masculine men. But then there's also a certain side of women that'll say, or certain type of women that'll say, this is how masculine men are supposed to behave. And if he does not exude that type of masculinity, he's either gay or that he's undesirable. They don't feel protected.
That's perpetuated by other toxic masculine men and male-centered women.
No,
Those are those things. I agree with you,
That's
Rich.
not the point I'm making, though. So
But I'm just saying,
other toxic masculine men are getting the same, most of the time, not all the time, are getting the same response from the women of how they should behave.
again, those things come from
I said that, but
male-centered
I'm
women.
removing the masculine toxic men that you just put in, and I'm specifically saying the women, not all
Right.
women, but some women.
Male-centered women perpetuate those
But
stereotypes.
I didn't say that part was wrong. I want you to add that other piece on there for the toxic masculine men.
Well,
Because
other
I was
toxic.
specifically speaking of what you just said. So there's no need to add that part in there. Because that's the overall discussion, toxic masculinity. So there's no and. You don't have to add the and. I'm talking specifically. So if you agree, agree.
I don't agree completely, but I don't agree completely because I
Well,
see
answer.
I see. I feel like you're saying women perpetuate that, and that's the
Yeah.
reason why we have the equation of a toxic
I
masculine
didn't say
man, and
all.
that's
I said
not
some.
all. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Not all.
So you do agree that some,
Okay, so
not
okay,
all.
okay. We'll say I agree.
Thank you. I just had to throw that in there.
Hold
My
on.
bad.
What the fuck is a male-centered? What did you say?
See,
A
all these
male-centered
new age
woman.
titles. This is the shit
What
It's
I'm
is
not.
that?
on.
It's not a new age
These
title.
aren't new age titles.
These are not new age titles at all. These are
Yeah.
conversations that's been
It's
had.
just knowledge you
I,
just don't
I
know
would
about.
say they're a little new age, a little more nuanced.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
would-
There's nothing new
And I
age
feel
about
like
male
we in a
dominance.
society that is just constantly putting titles on motherfuckers. Like nobody can have an opinion or just be who they are without somebody trying to diagnose them with something. Like, come on.
Well, that's what happens with evolution. When you learn, you grow. So when you gain more of a span of knowledge base to go on.
Okay, so what is it? I haven't heard an explanation yet. What is that?
Conrad just explained it to you in like a
No,
whole.
not
And
toxic
then
masculinity. Male-centered woman, whatever the I don't know.
and
That,
Male-centered women.
and
Those are
what's the
women
difference
who. Those
between
are
that
women
and a
who.
pick me? Because I've heard the two being associated with each other. Like, oh, she's a pick me. Yo, she's
Male-centered
feminine.
women are basically women that are indoctrinated by the patriarchy. So kind of like what Rich just said to Conrad, and she kind of gave up. She could have pushed back on that, but she didn't. A lot of women are male-centered because we are indoctrinated under the patriarchy, and we're living under it, and we don't even know that we're performing the same actions that are in alignment with men. So it would be
Agreed.
male-centered.
Agreed.
oh,
Okay, so
okay.
that's kind of what the gist of it. We're so indoctrinated, just like you're in a religion. You're so indoctrinated into one way of living. It's been what we've known since as far as we've been born, right? We haven't seen a matrifocal or a matriarchal or egalitarian society since we've been alive. So we don't even know how to act under those
Right.
societies.
It's like restrictive gender expectations because of the umbrella in which we were raised in.
Right. So we wouldn't even know as women what it would be like to live in the opposite of what we are in now, which is the patriarchy. We wouldn't know what it is to live in a society where people hunt and gather equally and they all respect each other's gender equally. We wouldn't even know that because we've never lived under it. So
Right.
women in general are male centered, walking around and don't even know it.
I mean, I think that's like natural. That's a whole nother argument.
It's
That's
not. It's not
nature
natural. It's not
at a
natural
certain
because there's
point.
scientific evidence to show that there are matrifocal and egalitarian societies that existed before Christianity,
Okay, but
before
I'm
the
saying that's like
Bible,
the
before.
exception to the norm. That's the exception.
No, it's not the
That's
exception.
not the standard.
It's the genesis of how society began. They began with goddess worship and matrifocal,
Who
matrilineal,
told you that?
egalitarian societies. You might want to look that up.
Who told
You've
you
never
these things?
heard of that before, Phantom?
I studied this in college and
Hey,
I
I
have
never
books
heard of
on
this.
it.
This is
It
good to
sounds like
me.
propaganda. I don't know.
And no, it's not
believe in
propaganda. It's
creation.
scientifically based. I
We
can show
believe
you
in
books.
Genesis.
Because how are you basing history off science? Like history isn't science.
What?
Huh?
Bro, I don't
What?
even.
History's not science. Those are two different fields of study. You can't say
So
you have a
so
doctorate in
most
history and say I'm a scientist.
so most men, and I don't mean like men as in the male gender, just men like us on earth, right? We know from maybe the ancient Egypt, some of us who took time to study that, or we know Christianity, or we know the most common religions, right? But when you go to higher education or you self-taught or you study certain things, you learn that there have been societies that existed way before the religions that promote patriarchy. And those were societies that worshiped female gods.
Yes, they have female and male gods. There's no
No, but the
pantheon of
first
just
ones,
female goddesses.
the first
That's
ones were
not happening.
strictly matrilineal. You would have to do
Give
your
me an
research on
example.
it.
Give me an example.
What do you mean? Give you an example? I'm telling you,
Give
there
me
are
an
books.
example. You're making claims. Give me an example.
Okay, so one book you could read is The Great Cosmic Mother. Another book you could read is The Chalice
I'm
and the
not talking
Blade.
about books to read. I said, give me an
Because
example of
within the
what you're
book, it
speaking
will
of.
tell you about how the societies ran,
Okay, so
and
you
it will.
read these books,
I've
correct?
read these books front to back,
Okay,
yes,
so
and I
one
studied them in
example.
college.
One example.
I just gave you an example.
You gave
It's
me books to
evident
read.
in
You didn't give me an
Neolithic and
example.
Paleolithic cave art. They show you the pictures, the scientific pictures of what
Oh
society
my God.
worshipped at
So
those
now
times.
we're going off
I just
cave
told you it's
drawings, and
science.
you're acting like they knew those people's societies based on what they drew on a fucking wall.
How do you think we get excavations of dinosaurs? It's science.
Okay, it's more complex than that. You cannot
It's
decipher an
not more
entire
complex.
society off cave
Conrad, can you
drawings.
back me up, please?
That's like if
Look,
aliens landed here and they
I'm
saw
gonna
graffiti,
look.
and you're
I'm
like,
about
"Oh,
to
we can
tell you.
pretty much
I'm
figure
about
out
to
the
tell
society
you.
based on this."
Because
Like,
I'm telling him about science and
I
he's trying
know,
to
and I understand
refute
that, and
science.
you're absolutely right. But I'm gonna tell you something I've learned: do not run yourself in a hole. Just agree to disagree, because sometimes you're just not gonna get it. It's not gonna come across. That's why I just back
Well,
up
see,
sometimes.
I'm college educated, so I know about
I
citing my sources.
I
And so
am
I
too,
get
but
very passionate about topics like this
and
because I had to write 20, 40-page papers on shit like
you know
this.
what? 3-4
So
years ago, me was you right now. It's not
uh,
worth it.
okay. And I think that's why you was like, I'm gonna agree, like before I said anything.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Okay, sorry. I woke up. I had my earbud in, and I heard y'all talking about this good juicy
yeah, whatever.
topic. So I just wanted to hop up here. But I had a question. Because I really don't know. I'm not being, sarcastic or nothing.
Wait, what you say, Fennel?
Do y'all ever sleep? Like I was just had my earbuds in. Essence said I'm going to sleep a whole hour ago. She's still listening. Like, goddamn, vampire.
Oh yes, I sleep. But so when talking about toxic masculinity, right? Um, can that term be used interchangeably with a man and a woman? Like, can you say that a woman exudes toxic masculinity? Is that a thing? Because I'm older, so some of these terms, I'm kind of with Sammy on it. I think a lot of these terms are newer. So, can somebody help me out with that?
So that's where you get the male centered portion. That's the same thing, basically, because you are living under the constructs of the patriarchy, and so that's why. And those I guess those ideals are toxic to human life. That's why you got wars. That's why you have all of this kind of thing, right? So yes, it can be interchangeable, but you don't use like feminine, masculine, feminine toxicity. You don't use that term. You use just a male centered woman, basically.
So if it's a woman and she is exuding just masculinity,
This
period.
toxicity, when she exudes the toxicity, then she's male centered.
Okay, so like for instance, if I
It's a
am
lot of them
married,
kind of bitches over here.
if I'm married, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows the basic order of how it's supposed to be in a household, right? I'm married, but I'm pretty much wearing the pants because, my man is not really, he doesn't really have a backbone, and I'm pretty much taking on the male role
Mm-hmm.
and doing certain shit and stuff like that. And even in my conversation with him, maybe I might emasculate him in front of his friends and different things like that. Would that be kind of like an example of a woman exuding toxic masculinity?
Well, no, that's not what that is.
Depending on what you're saying, possibly.
I mean, because the term toxic masculinity is using the dominance of the patriarchy to basically um dominate someone. So as a woman,
Mm.
you know, yes, you're dominating that man, but that wouldn't just be the term that you use for it. Now, the way that it would work is if you were doing all of those things and you taking care of the house and everything, and he come in the house, or you come in the house every day from working, and he's sitting in the house, and he like, "Woman, give me my plate," because he the man of the house, and
Mm-hmm.
he expect you to do that because he's the man, and just
Mm-hmm.
because the rules of patriarchy says he's the head of the house, but you
Okay.
do all the shit that's the head of the house, but he thinks he runs you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's basically what toxic masculinity
But
is.
I guess what I'm asking
Is those Could those constructs be interchangeable for women? And as far as I know, no, because I mean those. I don't think that's a big.
okay. I'm just trying to get a
Well,
better
I mean,
Yeah.
if that's your
understanding.
example of what you feel is toxic masculinity, what if a woman just does that?
I mean, that's just what a woman does. That's not. I mean, yeah, she's
Okay, so you know
emasculating.
how
She's
some.
emasculating the man. Yeah, she's emasculating the man. That's the term you would use. She's just a
Okay,
woman
okay,
emasculating a man. Yes, that's what she's
okay.
doing.
I see.
But
I see what you're saying.
is he being? But then the question is, why would there be a term? Is if we're living in the patriarchal society, he's emasculated already because he doesn't fall into the construct that the patriarchy has set for him. So he
What the fuck?
emasculated himself.
Who runs this patriarchy?
The white men.
Well, I mean, women are
Really?
supposed to take on a certain role, no? Aren't they?
DBS, you coming up here? What? You just gonna keep typing in the chat?
Mm-hmm. Like, isn't a woman supposed to, take on a certain role, and a man is supposed to take on a certain role?
That's what I'm saying. If we read the Bible, or I mean, listen.
Because and I'm not saying it in terms of just a ignorant ass dude talking about, make my plate, or I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about an unspoken thing that's happening in order in a household, that where the woman is, she's cooking, she may have a job, because in my household, my man is my man, and he's the head of my household.
Mm-hmm.
However,
That's correct.
he
But
works, and most of the time I work. If I, feel like kind of falling back, he'll pick up the slack. But I do a lot of the housework, but he's not exempt from doing that. He'll do that too. You see what I'm saying? So it's
But
like
that's y'all partnership. That's like more of a personal level. These constructs that we're talking about is
mhm.
more, or it is more. I guess it's. I guess the best way to say it, we're talking about on a high level of things. I think a household should run whatever way partners in that household work. You know what I mean? But the patriarchy says that the man is supposed to work and the woman's supposed to stay home and cook and clean. That's what religion says or whatnot. But in reality, we know that that doesn't really work. In some instances, it doesn't always pan out that way. You know what I mean?
So
I'm
that's
not.
kind of like
Apparently,
the
it
older
does work
way.
because you have 8 billion humans on the planet. I would consider that a roaring success. The species didn't go extinct, did it? So obviously, something must be working right if that's the case.
So with evolution, would it be fair to say that the patriarchy, like the roles have pretty much kind of almost reversed?
Right. So, Empress Queen, I don't know what her degrees in, but obviously it's something with anthropology or something. So she said scientifically, yes, she found in Neolithic and Paleolithic cave art, goddess worship was the world's first religion. So I don't know where. I haven't read on that. I don't know where in the.
I put it in the chat. It's just 2 books you can check out.
Oh, okay,
And
okay, okay.
Now,
yeah.
Empress Queen, no disrespect to you, at all, because you know I love
No,
you,
no,
girl.
I don't.
You my
It's
girl,
just a
but I don't,
discussion.
I don't, I don't completely believe what's taught all the time. I'm gonna just put it like that,
Mm-hmm.
and only because there's certain things I learned as I got uh grown, and I kind of dug into and I know that in history, even as early as elementary school, there were a lot of lies and a lot of things omitted from history. So I don't necessarily always believe a book. You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
I know what people. The first thing that you will say is that, but the what I learned in this particular thing, and I say I brought it up because I learned it in a specific sociology course. But this guy who taught us had unconventional methods of teaching. He didn't his syllabus was straight African studies, culture, and this kind of thing. He went straight way off the syllabus, way off the curriculum, and he created his own thing that he taught us. And a
What
lot of
subject
us
was
sat
this?
there in that course shocked, just like a lot of people hearing what I'm saying. Like, what?
Rich, you got
Like,
feedback.
What was the name of the course?
it was a sociology course, and it was actually taught by the father of America's Top Model, Yaya. He taught at the college that I went to. His name is Professor Awolulu Johnson.
But it wasn't a basic sociology, no?
No, you never came across a teacher that
That
went
above
outside the
and
box.
beyond. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I've taken sociology, but I haven't heard,
Right, you're
you
not
know,
going to, because they're going to stick to the curriculum. They're going to stick to exactly what you just said you're
right,
used to getting. This
right,
guy
right.
went off the grid. He said, "No, I'm
Okay.
going to teach you about your real history." And he's a man. He's a man who taught this.
Mm-hmm.
And he was, one of those
So does
sandal wearing,
theology? It
poofy.
sounds like theology falls in there too, though, a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, all of that. And
Yeah.
you see,
Theology,
you
definitely.
the issue comes in, and if you ever decide to read the book, when we had those societies, everybody was egalitarian. That means equal, right? And
Mm-hmm.
guys are not going to like to hear this, but in those times, men were used as breeders. They weren't, it was the opposite of what you see right now. And everybody cultivated the land, they worked together, and nobody cared about the sex, where that sperm came from, right? Because these were egalitarian societies. It was just to produce. It wasn't until man started watching the domestication of animals, that means watching animals have sex, and attaching who was the father to that, and then attaching it to the human race. And then came along Christianity and all the religions. And so men, they created their patriarchy off of that, off the back of that too, because they said, well, how can we control this?
I find
We
that a little bit hard to believe, though, because just naturally, you know what I'm saying, through common sense, men genetically are stronger physically. You get what I'm saying?
No, that's not necessarily
Not
true.
Well,
necessarily.
Most
I
men
mean,
think that they're the ones passing on the sons pass on the DNA, but it's really
You know, it's what
mitochondrial through the woman.
Right.
Everything
But
comes back
I'm
to the
talking
woman.
about as far as their build, their stature, and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they're really like obviously like the builders, and
so
so
they could hunt and gather. Yes. Yes.
right.
Right.
So
But women
I just
partook
find it
in those
hard to
things too.
believe that like the
Women were the
I don't
first
know.
hunter gatherers. Did you know that?
So what you're saying is that women were actually the leaders over the
Yes,
Right.
of
panel?
the
Yes.
it's so foreign, right? You don't believe it, right? You're
It's
like,
the
what?
leaders.
When
Yeah, because it's
it's called
propaganda. It's propaganda.
it's not proper.
The,
That's kind of ignorant, fandom, to
Yeah,
say
you're talking
for
about
someone to
people
tell you
who had no written
that there's
language, couldn't
science,
record
and
their
for you
history,
to
but you're
say that
telling
it's
me intricate
propaganda.
details of their society. You just don't know that. There's not enough data to substantiate the claims you're making.
There is enough data. It's
No,
found
there's not.
in
They
what
did
is
not have written language. They didn't record their history. You talk about Neolithic and Paleolithic
dinosaurs have
society.
written language.
but you know they
Okay,
exist.
20,000 years ago, what was the written language that you're speaking about that they recorded their history in? 20,000 years ago. Let's go back that far.
Art.
That's what I'm telling
Well,
you.
if they had
It's not a
if there's
language.
undisputed
How is art
evidence,
not a? You're getting into the
well,
semantics to
There's a
try to
difference
just
okay,
prove
between
so
art and language, right? If you look
the
at Mona
half of
Lisa,
the
you don't see written
most
words,
of the
okay?
things that we know from history come from us piecing these excavations together.
but
No.
in
The
in
Romans
every
didn't need to draw shit to
in every
record their history. They
society,
wrote shit down.
Well, listen,
in every
Phantom,
society,
I
there's
can't get
always a
into
language
you. I
attached
can't get
to.
into all, that with you about what I've learned, but if you were willing to read it and then say that, then we could have a conversation.
Well, I
But,
know propaganda
you
when I
know.
hear it. I'm not saying
Don't
what you
Well,
don't.
I
learned
mean,
is
if you
invalid,
feel
but
like
it's
it, if you
propaganda.
feel like it's propaganda, I can't convince you otherwise, right?
Yeah, just like I can't convince you
so
that it's not. It is propaganda. I mean, it is what it is.
for you, it's propaganda. For me, it's not. For me, it
Right.
opened up a whole new
Because it
world for
resonates
me to
with you.
learn about
That's how they
where
get you.
where we
But
are in the
wasn't there
earth.
always languages attached to all just going back as far as we know, there was always language attached to, as evidence attached to society and groups of people and
Yeah,
tribes
these
and stuff
people,
like that.
but that we're not saying. Phantom is alleging that they didn't have a language, and because I can't tell you the language right now, he's assuming that it's propaganda. These
That
people
they didn't have
obviously
written
had a
language.
language.
No,
Hello,
they did
like
not. They did not have a written language.
Phantom.
Spoken
Yes,
language
they
is
did.
different.
Yes, they
No, they
did,
didn't.
Phantom.
They had cave art.
I'm telling you that that's where we get a lot of the evidence from.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
that's not
saying
a
that that's the
language.
only way of the communic. I never said that. You said that. I'm not saying that they didn't have a way of communicating that. Of course they did.
I'm
But I'm
asking you
saying the way that
examples of recorded
I'm
history.
saying that
That's
the
what I'm
way
asking.
that we're getting the recorded history and the evidence is through Neolithic and Paleolithic cave art. That's one of the
No,
primary
what you're
sources.
getting is
There are
subjective
other written
propaganda
sources.
that people are
Are you
just
listening?
subtracting
There
what
are
they
other
think happened.
citations as
That's it.
to
Okay,
how we
so
got this
listen, let's
information.
just say they spoke piglet and fuck it and just agree to disagree.
And you know what is the point still remains that it was a matriarchal society, and it was the first religion
It
and the
was not a
first way
society.
of living before patriarchy exists. You're not going to tell me we started off with
It
patriarchy, because
wasn't
that's just
a
not true.
society.
It's
You
not
had
true,
small
Phantom. It's
groups.
not
That's not a
true,
society.
Phantom.
That's
We
a
didn't start
community.
off with patriarchy. We started off with
I mean,
matriarchy.
I don't know enough to make the
Life,
claim either way. That's
just the
what I'm
fact that we
saying.
give
But
life should
you're
show you
saying
that.
it's definitive. I don't know if it was patriarchy or matriarchy, but you're
For
saying
me,
like
it's
you know for a
definitive.
fact.
For me, it's definitive because I've done my research
Yeah,
and I've
because it
studied on this.
resonates with you.
For you, no, it doesn't resonate with me because I live in a patriarchy. It's actually against what we should be doing.
You fell for the propaganda. You fell for the banana in
I
the
didn't fall
tailpipe.
for it because I can't live under it even if I wanted to.
Now
We
I
don't live
wouldn't say
under it.
propaganda though. That's kind of
Right.
It's
And
Even if I
propaganda.
wanted to live
That's where
under
you
a
get to these points when you
Phantom,
sugarcoat shit.
even if
It's
I wanted to
bullshit.
live under a matriarchy, I can't because that's not what I was born into, and
You
that's not
can
what
if you want to. You can get away from men
I
anytime you
could
want to.
try to be
All of
like
y'all can go
Conrad and have a
move
polycule, and then I'll
to
be close to it. But I
find an
still
that's as
wouldn't.
close as you
all-female
gonna
colony.
get.
Go
Yo, the
find an
shade. I'm
all-female
sorry.
colony. But you're not gonna do
That's
that.
the closest I could think of getting to it right now, right? But I don't think that in my lifetime that we'll see it. I don't think we'll see a total reverse from the patriarchy to a matriarchy. I don't think it will be in my lifetime.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
too.
so
I'm
either.
not too sure about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm
And it's
just saying,
okay.
just
It's
based on the
okay.
trajectory of the way things going, maybe our
Right.
I don't
kids or grandkids, but I don't think I will.
I
That's
don't
just
think
my
we'll see
opinion.
it.
What do you think, Conrad? What you
I
say?
don't think we'll see it.
Yeah, me neither. The resistance is too hard. It's too hard. But yeah,
Everything is quote unquote propaganda.
yeah, it's propaganda, and also
Some things are,
people.
some things aren't.
Yeah, people just think of it
But
as
I
a
mean,
foreign
it's.
concept.
I don't know.
Just me
It's just kind
explaining
of
it gruffles feathers. So I
I
mean,
think it
imagine
comes
us
from
actually
what
living
no.
in a
you
matriarchy.
believe.
I
So
don't
I don't
see. I mean, and then you would have to dig into genetics. I mean, it's not just cut and dry.
I tried to
You know
show
what
the
I'm
book on
saying?
my screen. I don't know if
I've
anybody's
seen
seen it,
it.
but
I've seen it.
I'm
yeah.
gonna definitely
I'm gonna
look
actually
into
look
it,
at it
but
and read it
it's
because I
gonna
have
be
never read it.
No,
a
please
little bit
do.
difficult
Please
for me
do.
to
Please
believe
do.
because then, like I said, you would have to get into genetics and a whole lot of other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? The person who wrote the book would have to actually touch on genetics too. It can't just
They
be
did. They did. It's a
okay.
thick ass book, Squirrel Gang. It's one
Okay.
thick ass book.
You put it in the chat, you said?
I put it
Hmm.
in the chat and I put it in
She
the picture if you
she had
rewind
a
it.
picture of
Okay.
Yeah, it's a thick
Thank you.
book.
I
Mhm.
love reading. I'll definitely read it whether I, agree with it or not.
Yeah, I mean, it's just to open yourself up and just see, like, hey, could this have existed before this? I mean, and they talk all those BCs, all those the linear, the times, the longitudinal times of they give actual facts in the book. So when Phantom say that, I'm just
What was
like
the timeline? Was this supposed to be what, BC or
around the Neolithic and Paleolithic time period.
okay, you did say that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm not a freaking sociologist. I just really, latched on to this topic because
it
it was something I
resonated.
never learned before. And even you would see the reviews, and a lot of people would complain about this professor. They're like, "Why is he teaching us this? This is not, it was way off the curriculum, way off."
You know why though?
Did you go
Because
to a HBCU?
sometimes when
No,
people go
no, I did
when
not.
people go
Rich, your phone about to go dead.
but I think a lot of people have a hard time with it because, a lot of times when professors and, scholars and different people like that kind of go rogue, and they're teaching something that's unconventional and it has not been taught before, we like to see things as tangible. You know what I'm saying? If it's something that you never heard before in your entire life, we want to know, like, what do you like? Where'd you get this from? We want evidence and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, um, in my opinion, uh, why isn't this like more widely talked about? Like, why don't more people know about this though?
Know about what?
The
This
matriarch.
professor, yeah, with this
Well,
book and everything.
that's at her specific school because a lot of times that's not the curriculum. They don't want us to know a lot of things about our history.
That I agree with.
So of course you have to have a rogue professor to be able to get something like that. Unless you go to a HBCU. I went to a HBCU, but I didn't do sociology. My degree was in something completely different. But still, that's really what has to happen.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But yeah, they talk about African tribes that were matriarchal. Um, in regular history classes, I don't know, like maybe African American arts, not African American, but African history,
African heart. I mean, did you go to college or did you go to like? I don't think we ever talked about anything like that in high school, but
Who, me?
yeah, post education, like
I
post
went
secondary.
to college, but I went to college for nursing.
Yeah, so see, it
But I
depends on
still
your
had to take
major, the prereq.
sociology and shit like that. But
But usually those, when you get into your major, you'll get classes that will delve into stuff like that. But of course, when we get those little prereqs, it's just a quick overview. And unless you have a really good professor that's willing to, go off the side, then you won't get anything like that.
yeah,
Because
I mean, a lot of people though are self-taught, and whether it's
Mhm.
continued education or not, whether you're in college or not, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? That to me, what I've found in several people that I met and I know, they don't have any college degree, but they're self-taught because they continue to teach themselves and they read.
Right. Well, I'm absolutely going to get the book that she just showed, and I'm going to read it. So, Swirl, when you get in and you read it, maybe we can talk about it.
Facts. I ain't got no problem with that.
Did Sammy go to sleep?
Nope. Just waiting for y'all to. Oh, okay. Empress said her phone died. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I
Kind of
don't
went. We went off the. We got it all.
for
Do
sure.
you think toxic masculinity exists, Sammy? Do you believe in that concept?
No.
Yeah, I already know. I know. I already know. I think I know what Sammy believes.
So you say no. Is that correct?
Yeah, I say no.
What about you, Smoke Gang? Do you think toxic masculinity exists?
I think there's a such thing, but I mean, I'm kind of like Sammy. I don't really think that titles are needed uh to explain certain behaviors. So I don't necessarily think I mean, no, I do agree with it, but I think it is definitely really broad. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that it's just like one specific thing that's
Right. That's
like you're honed into one thing. I think it's definitely something that describes something broad. I think it's a newer age term for
Riri
sure.
Nah, I said, is Riri here? I can't see her in the chat. Empress said, talk about it, Riri. Where Riri at? My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sammy, did you answer the question?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm ready to go to bed. Do y'all have any final words from the panel?
I guess I do.
Yay. Okay.
That was very interesting. Very, very interesting. I agree with Empress and Phantom. I like the engagement. I like the challenge. I like what Phantom has to say about he not believing nothing that's factual, or if it is factual. And I like the fact that she's aware of what it is that she's read and is able to really get a clear understanding and express what it is that she's read. Um, and able to kind of dig in deep. I was like, oh, excuse the fuck. I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. But that don't mean I didn't agree with it or didn't want to further understand what it is that she was reading or what it was taught to her. But I also sided with Phantom as well, so it was a little bit of both. Um, we've all said that there is a certain degree and certain levels of toxic masculinity, and I know it can be sound a little cliche, but when a father tells his son, you know, don't cry, stop crying, real men don't cry. For me, it just teaches the child to kind of like suppress emotions. And instead of learning a healthy way to express themselves, they're now listening to the toxic masculinity that
Come on.
boys should not cry. And now you got these serial axe murderers growing the fuck up emotionless And you know, and Conrad, you might be offended by this, but now you got bitches over there on Stationhead like that are emotionless or claim to be, and they're doing these fucking things. But we're talking about fathers and sons, but there's also women who do the same thing. So
just getting ready to say that's the same rhetoric that they're doing in this sector. You're not supposed to cry. You know, they make fun of crying and feeling emotion and
yeah, or when other
Well,
men
yeah, I
enjoy
mean that is
activities.
toxic masculinity.
Yeah,
That
it
is
is.
when you telling a boy not to cry or not to feel emotions and things like that, or they're not able to have emotions. That's also a level of toxic masculinity.
That's
I agree.
interesting.
So what
Don't
is it
forget
when
the
a girl, when a woman does it? What is it called?
I don't know, male
abusive.
centered. I thought you abusive. Yeah,
No,
Level
no
of
answer.
abuse.
toxic,
We just
just
answered.
toxic.
She
it's
said
toxic.
male centered or
Yes,
something
male
like that.
centered. Because that's
How is
where
that
the
No,
male
see,
construct comes
centered
from.
if
Conrad,
a
everybody.
woman's telling you not to cry if you're showing emotion? How's that male centered?
Because
No, she said
that's
that. Go ahead, Conrad, because you was
no.
about
Go
to say
ahead. I'm
no. You
having a
was
hard
gonna.
time.
No, you were gonna basically say what I was just about to say. It falls up underneath the umbrella of toxic masculinity from the female perspective, but you labeled it a name that I can't fucking pronounce. It's kicking my ass. Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My phone is going in and out. I apologize.
Oh.
I'm having bad service. But yes, that's being like it's also being male centered in the sense that again these are constructs by the patriarchy. That's why it's male centered. It's a male ideology that basically people are not supposed to show emotions. That's where it comes from. But that doesn't mean it's true. That's why you call it toxic masculinity. But
We also call toxic masculinity when other males that enjoy things that are considered feminine, you know, they
hmm
bully other men about shit like that. That's
hmm
considered toxic masculinity.
right.
Well,
And
honey.
that's where I was coming with the conversation with Ben that we were having, that just because men enjoy things that wouldn't traditionally can be considered masculine doesn't make them less of men. They are still men, but they are in touch with, a different side of themselves. But so who you have sex with doesn't make you less of a man.
That's deep. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I guess I learned a little something. I couldn't put a name on it, but shit. I think I just learned a little something because my ex-husband used to try to do that to my son. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you acting soft. And I used to be like, oh, hell no. You ain't about to, you know what I mean? Because, my son
Yeah.
was just a softer, he wasn't, you know what I'm saying? His behavior wasn't that of like he was a thug or a street dude or none of that. My son he's more timid and just um, emotional. He was at the time. And my ex-husband didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? But the first time I saw him like snatch my son up, I'm like, oh hell no. We're not about to do this, you know?
Yeah, I think that people
Why
have
you
the
want to play with a doll? That type of shit. I didn't like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. So people have the idea of toxic masculinity, but there also is healthy masculinity too. You know, standing up for your family, being courageous. What's a couple of others? You know, motherfuckers stand 10 toes down and protecting his wife and kid. I don't know.
But
There's
to me,
masculine.
those are not exclusively should be masculine traits. Those should be traits that we should all try to possess as humans. I mean, it's just going to look different from everybody, but those are just values that should just be instilled in everybody. So I
I
guess I get
agree.
where you guys are saying where it feels like, you are beating up on men by naming it toxic masculinity, but
Mm-mm.
but the reason is behind that is because we live in a patriarchal society, and a lot of the rules and all of the rules and things we abide by are from male white men, and
Yeah,
those where a lot of these ideologies come from.
totally
I don't
agreeable.
think that's true. Because you got like African societies where they conduct themselves in a similar fashion or a different fashion, but it's still ran by men, right? And white men have nothing to do with that.
Well, I'm just saying,
That's
well, the
just how it
U.S. Well, men, period. But the men, period. That's the rule of law of how we have been raised.
So I want to clarify because although I said there is toxic masculinity, I'm standing 10 toes down in healthy masculinity, but agreed, everybody should possess those things, but strength with empathy. Let's add that strength with
Mm-hmm.
empathy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or confidence with domination, or like emotional honesty, right? Accountability, or respect for others.
Mm-hmm.
Those traits are everybody's supposed to have them, but the strength with empathy, right? Men are supposed to be strong, and the idea of the toxic masculinity is to be strong and not weak, or not show an ounce of femininity. And that's the idea that a lot of people have, the perception of what masculinity is. And then that's where the toxic masculinity comes in, when we start to show emotion. But to have the strength with the empathy, it gives
Right.
show
Right.
a cross tie between both. But of course, everybody should have those different characteristics and traits. But we're not talking about everybody. We're talking about the toxic masculine male, and then we're talking about the healthy masculinity that it gets overlooked or overshadowed.
Right. I know what you're saying. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Because he cut me off. Sorry.
I cut you off. I'm sorry.
So
Not
do,
you.
part
do
of
you guys
Phantom.
think that a
is
man is supposed to protect his family? What you guys take on that? Do y'all feel like a man is solely responsible to protect his family?
No, I'm gonna tell you what my grandfather told me. When you're speaking of a family, it's a unit. Yeah, you got a man who's supposed to be the head of the house, but he always said my grandmother was the neck. She turned that head any way she needed it to turn to make their household run.
Oh,
So,
facts. I'm the same way, but at the same time,
so
if
it's
some
not.
shit popping off, I don't want my man to jump behind me either. You
And I'm
feel
not
me?
saying that, but you all should be. In my opinion, it depends on the situation.
yeah, I
So,
think that would be extremely toxic. If niggas start shooting, I'm throwing you in front of me. I'm gonna be a healthy, masculine man and
no,
preserve
not
my life.
that. But you
And
both should be
you take them
protecting each
bullets.
other. I think it's reciprocity in that sense. Everybody should be protecting each other. But
I,
yeah, if
I
somebody,
agree, but that goes back to naturally. If my man is 6'6" and 200 and something pounds per se, and I'm only 4'11", and
well,
I don't
yeah, of
know,
course,
you get what I'm
I
saying?
get what you're
So
saying. That's
so
yeah.
sometimes that does, in my opinion, make a huge difference.
But just because I think
Go
the
ahead
big
and
thing
say it.
is men are sometimes chastised for showing fear or showing emotion or showing vulnerability. And that's where it comes at a problem. That's why, like Rich was saying, you have these people who are pent up, and they're not able to show their emotions, and they act out and do things and do harmful things to people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying that a man shouldn't be a protector or whatever role that he needs to be in for him to be happy. I'm just saying that the man shouldn't have to have the world of the shoulders, the weight of the world on his shoulders either. And
I
he
agree.
shouldn't be
I agree
he
with
shouldn't
that.
be chastised because he can't.
Yeah,
Right.
but
I
we
mean,
do.
I
And
agree
that's
with
the
that. I
part,
do.
like, I think women don't understand. You're
Y'all
here
don't. Yeah,
because
absolutely. No,
of,
you're absolutely no.
like,
You're here because of
patriarchy.
ease. You no, that's
The more
well. I'm not gonna.
complex a society gets, the more men you're going to need.
I'm
Okay,
just
that's
kidding.
just the reality of it. It is what it is. That's just the way the world works. The more
Can I
complex the
say,
society, the
I'm
more
not gonna
men there's
argue
going
with
to
you,
have to be
Kevin.
around.
let me say this too. Do you know how many women are single because they have this idea of what society says the type of man they should have?
That's a good. Mm.
They're going by this idea because I'm going by what Maria said. That's how we was raised. A man is supposed to be the provider and the protector, right? And not saying that he's not supposed to be, or not saying that he should be. It's about what you decide you want your man to be, not what others tell you he should be. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying that to say this: Steve Urkel gets overlooked. because he's quirky, he's geeky, he's overly intelligent. But baby, when Stefan comes around, oh, bitches is falling to the floor. He's cocky, he's arrogant, he's handsome. These are the two same type of people, just completely different, if that makes sense. But you fucking around and you missing your man by trying to go after what everybody says you should have because you think that you don't want to look a certain type of way with a certain type of man. But you fucking around missing your blessing. You missing your mansion. You missing your $1 million. You missing the comfortable life for your children. Instead of
So
going, oh, go ahead.
I agree with you with that, right? I think I agree with you with that maybe 10 years ago for my friend circle of women that are my friends that deal with men. Now evolved, and as an educated black woman who's in the circle are educated black women, my friends who are single, they can't the problem is not that their standards are too high. The men are not coming with half of what they have. And yes, it's okay to drop down sometimes, but when is it enough? They don't. It at a certain age, you shouldn't be looking for potential. They already need to be potential.
Yeah,
And
I
so
agree.
you know what I'm saying. So what do you,
agree and disagree?
So, but my thing is, at 45 or 46 years old,
Conrad said, "How low can you go?"
Like, what do you do? What do you do when you?
Well, what you do is you find somebody that's for you, and you stop trying to understand financially what he can do for you. Because again, I don't need anybody to do anything for
I
me.
don't think that I'm not talking about finances.
But
I'm
you're
talking
talking
about
about but you're talking about a different group of women at a certain age that are not going for the man because he's not on what level? Financial levels?
girl. Oh, I'm gonna tell you this: they not on none of the levels I heard. They got all kinds of things going on, and not in a good way. These men, these men are not having. They are financially is one thing. Some of them are financially stable, and some of them are not. But some of them are still operating in the mindset of a 20-year-old, and they're in their 40s or going close to 50. They want to date multiples, and they don't want to be honest. All kinds of stuff like that.
Totally agree. I went through that as well. I'm not saying that you need to settle for somebody stupid, ignorant, that doesn't have what it takes. What I'm saying is a lot of women in general bypass all of that because he's not of a certain standard, right? And they possess the $100,000 salary plus a year. They have all of these different things in order. So if you have all of this in order, he has to also match every one of the things that you have in order.
I don't think that's the thing.
Typically
I
with
don't think.
women, yes. As someone, the only man here who dates women, yes.
But
That is correct.
I
At a
have a
certain
question though.
age, woman if you're not on her level, matching her point for point, she ain't gonna fuck with you. She ain't gonna deal with you. In their 40s, they got time for no bullshit. Then you
Yeah,
get
but
written off
here's the question:
real quick.
if you are making that much money a year, then you should automatically be kind of running in circles with like people, no? Or am I wrong?
Somewhat agree, but then
It don't
it's
always
this.
happen like that.
For me, it's this. This is the same circle that Conrad is talking about, right? There's also another circle of men that will do the absolute opposite. And we've seen it happen day in and day out. We've seen men that make $150,000, $300,000 a year, millions of dollars, and they will walk around and find a woman who does not have what it is that he has and take her underneath his wing and give her a lifestyle that she didn't have. She didn't hang around in circles with other women that were housewives or rich or anything like that. He simply found a woman that he thought was attractive, learned her, and then married her. And now
Kevin Samuels will say,
now she is living the
Right.
lifestyle. But you don't find women that'll do that for men, or that's not the conversation that always happens.
Well, that's not true. A lot of women have done that for men, and they ended up
I
leaving
took that
them.
back. I took that back. I'm not saying it's not
Yeah,
true. I'm saying that's
yeah.
the conversation that we don't have.
I
Yeah,
think
that's not the
that's a
norm though. That's
conversation.
like the exception.
No, that is actually the norm is for
The
a woman
norm
to
is
do.
not older women in their 40s and 50s taking 20-year-old men into their households.
No,
And
that's
then
not a normal for men.
marrying them.
But I'm talking
Men,
about.
that's the normal thing. If you're 40 in your 50s, taking a 30-year-old woman, marrying her, and putting her in your house. That's not bullshit here.
Do you have an attitude?
Yeah.
It sounds like
No, I'm just saying that's not
You need to
bullshit.
take a deep breath.
He put his finger in your face.
He
That's that
needs to
toxic
back it up.
masculinity.
I just
But
go like,
it is,
well,
and
no, a lot
I
of women,
don't feel
no,
You
that's
just
not
really
it.
got deep with me. Stop. Like, come on.
Oh.
But all I'm saying is, but a lot of women do have they have a guy, or they dated a man, and the man lives with them. The man drive their car, all of this kind of stuff. It's just like, so what do you do with that?
What the same thing the women do. She ain't got shit. She just came from the strip club. She found her a fucking drug dealer. She riding around in his car. She using his money, buying her motherfucking bag with
Yeah,
his
it
shit.
definitely happens both
It
ways.
happens
For
on both
sure.
ways. It's a
But
give
we
and
don't
take.
look at it in both ways. We look at it as though they say in the chat, the man is the provider. He's supposed to do this and that. I
But
could
that's
agree
not
with some.
true, because other women will tell them, or she's a gold digger, or dudes will say she's a gold digger, or she's a whore, because she decides that she wants to have a transactional situation. But men do it all the time. So it's like, it's a give and take, and this conversation can go forever.
Now,
Because
in this day and age, it's a little bit different now because a lot of women are making a lot more money. And
yeah,
so
because we're
they
more
feel
educated.
like the need for it. And I'm not saying that it's a healthy thought process, but all I'm saying is, I feel like we're living in a day and age where women are making more money and they're almost, like I said earlier, taking on the roles of a man. Well, but they feel like, if a dude ain't coming with, if he's not matching me or better, I don't really need him for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, whereas 20 years
But do
ago,
you know where that comes from? It comes from men always not choosing black women. Like that's where that comes from. Yes.
Maybe, child.
That's the group that black men choose the most is black women. What are you talking about?
Now, Phantom, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on
We
that.
got the part two.
Because I've heard
I'm
a
not
lot
gonna
of them
argue with you,
say
Phantom.
that
I'm
black
not
women
going
are
to.
difficult, they have attitudes, they don't listen,
They
and they're more
are.
I
And
difficult
they
don't
to
know
deal
what.
with,
God,
and things like that. So that's why they choose outside of. I've heard a lot of men say that, but I
I've
don't know.
heard
I'm
that.
I
saying
don't know
the most
I don't
eligible
know the
partner
stats.
for a
So.
black woman is another black man. That's just the facts of the matter.
But when black men attain wealth and prosperity, they look for a mixie or white women.
Could be that might be the case. But I'm saying on average, in the majority, you're talking about again exceptions to the norm. On average, black men are linked up with black women. Period.
You think that's the norm, statistic wise?
Yes,
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all, this has been fun. I think we should wrap it up here. Tomorrow night, you guys are welcome to join me back here.
You act like this your fucking show, Sammy.
Whose show is it?
It's our fucking show. Ain't nobody tell you to wrap shit up.
I'm about to go to bed. Y'all can
Damn.
say shit. My ass gonna go right to
No, I'm
sleep.
going back to bed too, but love the healthy conversations like this, the debates.
Yes, let's
So
talk about
when
these
it's part 2, you're gonna have
relationships,
to pick up where we left off.
families. Yes, roles. I love it. So I already have tomorrow's live. Look, Phantom out. I already have the live set up for tomorrow night. Y'all meet me back here tomorrow night. And we are doing episode 3 of Speed Dating Saturday. Woo! Get excited because I got a call and it's going to be some people. I heard it's some people coming through. Okay. And now me and my baby back. So it's going down. Okay, y'all.
Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Good
y'all.
night, Rich.
Good night, everybody.
Shout out to everybody that hit the panel this evening. Thank you guys so much. Listen, we had a time. Great conversation, little messy, little tea. Look, Just call me Sammy. I love you guys. Richard, do you want to say anything? Shout out to Rich. Y'all make sure y'all go catch his replay. Rich is doing the damn thing. Shout out to Phantom. Shout out to Conrad. Shout out to Essence. Ain't no issue. Ain't no issue. Shout out to everybody. Swirl Gang. Who else was up here? Was a lot. But y'all, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. God bless you guys. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all your support. And yeah, we out, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow or later. Y'all know what I mean. Bye.